And we are live.
Yes, we are live. Yes, we are
live. You're waiting for the what? Because I don't think that terminology. I don't think that terminology is appropriate. Especially if you're referring to me.
Yeah. Please refrain from using any and all racist language in the chat, please.
Yeah.
Even if we, as people who it's meant to be against, don't actually find it offensive.
Oh, is it the no-name stuff? Yeah. It's the no-name stuff. We are live. It is night 2 of WrestleMania. That means it's Sunday.
It is Sunday. Good job, Dave. You can tell the day of the week.
It's still Sunday for you too. Sarcastic jerk.
No, I'm more backing on the comment of Hassan saying tomorrow is Sunday. I'm shocked that Sunday followed Saturday. I'm glad Hassan was here yesterday to tell us this fact. I would have thought it was going to be Thursday.
I said, no kidding, it's going to be Tuesday. It's Monday, where SG is. So we didn't see you at the end of the night one, or well, day one of WrestleMania for you. What did you think of the show?
Okay, I now have to watch this video. I'm more by curiosity of this video saying I ordered a pizza on my Wii in 2022. I now have to watch that video more out of curiosity on how he ordered a pizza on his Wii. Thank you for confirming that you are confused, KK. Why are you confused?
Oh no. That sucks. That night one was actually pretty good.
Yes, Mania is at 8, pre-show's at 6. We're live at 4:30.
I thought the pre-show was at 5.
No, it's 6 like it was yesterday. 6 till 8.
What?
It was 6 till 8 yesterday as well.
Oh, all right. No, we're just going live so we can chat with people, let people settle in, and get a couple extra clicks maybe.
Yeah. Talk about what dog water wrestling fans truly are when you give an opinion about Charlotte Flair.
But to be very honest, we're more wrestling observers than wrestling fans at this point. We're not fans. We're like, let's face it. We used to be fans. Now we're just grown adults watching wrestling. For what reason?
Roman's going to win. And yes, James, I won't be able to show it on the screen, but there are ways. But Jamie, we're not showing 2K 2023, so I'm not bothering to put it in my title.
I knew he was going to give me crap for not doing it.
But we will have. There is ways to watch the show when it starts. Yeah, and then people who are looking for WrestleMania will just see 2K 2023 and potentially scroll past my video because they've just seen the words 2K 2023, thinking that this stream might be showing a video game, and then scroll straight past the video looking for one that says the words WrestleMania. which is what I would do if I saw somebody put a video game title at the beginning of a stream that's meant to be about wrestling. I think it's about the video game and scroll past. Like, most people aren't going to click it if it says the video game, Jamie.
I don't think so. I think that's going to end up being main event.
That will be main event. It's already confirmed to be main eventing. Who's going to come back tonight? I don't think many. Yeah, there was 30 streams. And those people go to whoever they want to. Got to remember, Jamie, most wrestling people who watch these live reactions have their go-to YouTuber.
Yeah.
We have our audience, they have their audience. The only reason when we get big influxes, most of the time, is if their YouTuber isn't doing it. Like, I've had a lot of people come in on one like Raw or SmackDown or a hockey stream saying, this particular streamer that we watch ended his live stream. We're going to go find a new one. They don't come to me before they go to that guy.
That's how. Look, let's literally be honest. Like an actual experience from you and I. KK found you because he was looking for somebody who's not me doing wrestling reactions because
exactly.
I was busy working.
I don't think so.
Like KK met you because I was gone. His go-to streamer was gone.
So we found another one, and now he's here for ever. He's locked. He's stuck. We do wish him well health, though, so we can make a full-time return.
Yeah, man. We miss KK when he's not here. Who else?
I'll say. Who else told me random wrestling stuff that I don't know? Oh, nice.
Who knows? Whatever uterus in the WWE is doing.
Yeah, I'll check out a link in a little bit. I don't want to sit here and watch random wrestling stuff. You're on a treadmill while... Oh, that's good. So get some exercise in. The show starts in... Well, the main show starts in 3 hours and 28 minutes.
A friend of mine suggested that I should power my entire live stream with just me running on a treadmill to generate the electricity.
And I bet you worked out how much it would actually involve you running to power it.
I said I'd only actually be able to turn it on, and then it would just all turn off because it'd be gassed. Because you'd literally have to sprint for like the entire duration that you wanted to keep that on just to run the computer.
Yep.
Never mind, like, all the screens and everything else that's on it.
Me too, Nathan, me too. When Cody Rhodes gets slayed by the big dog.
Yeah, let's just start calling the third from the bottom link. Oh, man, these links are getting ridiculous.
Yeah, they really are. They really are. KK is in Canada, yes.
I kind of feel like I have to remove that.
Probably would.
Like, I know it's not a thing, but like...
I don't know, Jamie. What are you searching at night time to find these links? But yes, KK is also Canadian. I would be annoyed if Cody wins, because I don't think that you should be taking off Roman at the moment. I want to see him get past 1,000 days. I want to see him break Hogan's record. Yeah, you got the 619 from Rey Mysterio, and you got the 416 from KK.
I gotta say, I really like Rey's mask from last night.
I think he looked good. He looked good last night. Yeah, that match did end up turning into a...
What is LWO?
What?
Luke, what is LWO?
Latino World Order. Basically, it was a Latino version of the NWO in WCW. It was a group made by Eddie Guerrero featuring Rey Mysterio and a few other Mexican wrestlers.
Oh, cool.
I identify as bodiless, so I find that comment offensive, Ronnie. There you go. What KK said. I identify as thumbless, so I also find thumbs up offensive. I agree with you. How you doing, Ronnie?
I thought so. One of the guys in the audience just asked, how soon did you know you wanted to channel Muda with his mask? I thought he was channeling Muda with it.
Yeah, I will agree. Dominic's entrance was sick. It just made no sense. Like I said, it would have made
in jail when he was when
it would have made sense if maybe on Friday or at the Hall of Fame it turns out that he had an altercation after the Hall of Fame or something to go to jail. Like some WWE.com thing showing Dominic getting arrested again. Just to make the entrance make sense. Like, it was a great entrance, don't get me wrong. Just, I like a little bit of logic with my wrestling. Not much, just enough. Just a tiny bit of logic. Oh, nice, Ronnie.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know, Jen. So, but Jamie, you're telling me that he was out on bail, went back to prison to then go out again. That's not how bail works. If you're out on bail, you don't go back until you have to. You don't go back. You go to a courtroom. You don't go back to the prison on bail.
Well, you go home on bail, or you're told.
You go home on bail, then you turn up in court. That's bail. You don't go back to the prison to come out again. Like, that's not how bail works. There is no logic here, Jamie. Please stop trying to defend it. WWE just made a stupid thing, even though it looked cool. I still think they could have done something to get him arrested to make it work.
Hey, Otis. Hi, Bar. Thank you.
Otis, are you Wario by any chance?
Seriously, did you just make a plug, Triple H? And did he do it so casually and nonchalantly? I'd also just like to thank Snickers because it satisfies, puts the bar back down. It literally said satisfies on it. I don't know if that's coincidence or what, but that's funny. Here, try the last of it. There's only a little bit left.
We didn't miss. I should put on the Ultimate Night. You know what? I might put it on, Jamie. I might put on the Ultimate Show.
It's not really a beverage. It's just like a sour apple candy thing.
So a beverage.
You're supposed to use this little, like, it's shaped like a grenade. So you're supposed to pull the pin and then like, spray it into your mouth. But the sprayer wasn't going fast enough. So I took
it's one of those spray candy things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I wouldn't say that's a beverage. That's just a liquid candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm keeping the grenade. Yeah. Like, it's literally shaped. Like, if I close it out, it's shaped like a grenade. Honey, without knocking things over, can you put this in behind like that?
And you're getting old. See the wrinkles and the grays.
Damn.
Well, I chose to get the Ruffles onion dip and some Tostitos instead of getting booze. But I finally had a moment with Days where he went like, F this, I'm out. And it was something I did this time.
Ooh, damn, Jamie.
I'm inside the dollar store, right? And I see little tinier cans of Rockstar on the shelf, right? Grab one, crack it open, and start drinking from it. He's like, "The hell are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm drinking this. I'm gonna pay for it. I'm drinking this right now. I'm thirsty." And he goes, "Nope, I'm out." And literally walked away from me. He came back because, like, I was like, "Bro, I do it at their grocery store. Like, I'm paying for it. Like, I haven't left the store. What's the big deal?" And he's like, "Yeah, you're right. You haven't left the store, so you technically haven't stolen anything.
As long as you pay for it."
And I always do. I don't even know if Brock's going to be able to F5 almost. I guarantee you he will see a bunch of German suplexes. Omos is definitely going to Suplex City because, like, that's not hard to pull off on somebody who's bigger than you. Matter of fact, the fact that he's bigger makes it easier. Because I get you up, your own fact that you're above me, and all I got to do is tilt, and you go. Booyaka, booyaka!
Well, I posted some of the memes today.
Actually, I haven't been in the memes section in a while. What do we got for memes? Let's see what we can torture our audience with today. Where is memes?
That's Tom's section.
I know. I'm Tom, are you going to be doing the memes from your section, or can I steal them?
You go for it.
Appropriate ones. All right.
You do like looking at the memes.
You curse too much. You breathe too much. Shut the F up. There's another word in there, but I'm trying not to. Oh, that reminds me of the time somebody they were just right in my face, right? So I stopped and I just started doing whatever I was doing, and eventually I turned to them and I'm like, are you still talking? I stopped listening ages ago. I've never seen somebody so mad in their life because I had literally tuned out. I agree, Tom. Money doesn't buy happiness unless you use it on beer.
And it's true.
Fact.
Beer is good.
My drinking team has a hockey problem. That's great. Oh, that one's a good one too. Waitress, how did you find your steak? I just looked on the plate right next to the potatoes, and there it was. Love it. It's a the Star Trek meme. When I was in the military, I was hit with both mustard gas and pepper spray. So you're a seasoned veteran. Terrible. But it's Captain. I'm pretty sure that's Captain Picard and oh, what's the other one from Next Generation? The guy with his his number 2.
Riker.
The guy with the goatee. What?
Riker.
Oh, yeah. already done that one. Hey, you want a techno joke, Tom? Like a technology joke?
Sure.
I was walking down the street where the houses were numbered 64K, 1 to 28K, 256K, 512K, and 1 MB. That was a trip down memory lane.
Nice.
It's cute because it's Baby Yoda.
Hello, Alex. Yes, we are 3 hours early. Pre-show starts in an hour and 10. How you doing, mate? It's been a while. How is existence for Alex?
John Cena's got a bald spot because he wears hats all the time.
It's also old. It's like old. Old people get bald spots.
Oh, there's a good dad joke by KK. My wife told me that she wanted to see.
Yeah, I enjoyed last night. Yo, Sam, how you doing, mate?
I bought her tickets to WrestleMania. There's a good dad joke, KK.
And there's one.
Yes, I've tried it. Tom,
I've already mentioned it. Don't you worry. Dave already
have you
knows.
tried
I'm
it?
just laughing about it, Jamie. Wee bit early, Sam, yes. The pre-show starts in an hour and 10. We're trying to get some of the early audience if we can.
What about me?
It's talking about you, not to you, Dave.
I know. I want to know what she said about me to see.
I don't know anymore. You interrupted my thought process. Now I forgot.
Dung Beetle walks into a bar. Is this stool taken?
Yes, the pre-show's 2 hours, so 1 o'clock for the main show. I really enjoyed Stand and Deliver. If you would like to know my match rating, Sam, there is a shorts video currently on my channel right now that tells you my opinions regarding the matches. That one had no controversy. Night 1, however. Ooh, boy. That one's controversial. Yeah, Fatal 5-Way was probably... No, that was not the best match of the night. Wait, was that the best match of the night? Did we say Wesley was the best match of NXT?
Rear lights.
I think it was the best match of that night. Overall, I did enjoy Stand and Deliver. All the matches delivered, in my opinion. No, I think it was Johnny Gargano and Grayson Waller that I thought was the best match. By just a little bit. You'd have to rewatch my ratings to see which one I picked. It was one of those two. They were both really good matches. Dave, I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Your short got shared more. Like, people are apparently sharing it. It's like, I might be in trouble. The internet is mad at me. Because I think Charlotte Flair was average last night.
Yes, Jesse. Yes.
I think so.
It's a picture of Maury.
Yeah.
It's a picture of Maury, and then 3 pictures of Hogan at the bottom. Okay, and it's a picture of Maury, and it says, end quote, "The DNA results confirm that not everyone is your brother." That it's just a picture of Hogan. That he's got his hands over his face, and then you can tell he's like clearly crying about it. Yes.
Yeah, they are full, man. And you know what? I don't care. It's called an opinion. My opinion on Charlotte Flair's match should not change anyone else's opinion, and they shouldn't. Why do most of the internet care? Like, I just gave a thought on a wrestling match that I thought was average. Was I a little bit harsh? Probably, but I stand by my rating. From what I watched, I thought Charlotte versus Rhea was kind of average. Maybe I was a little harsh, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta be. Because if I gave everything a 5-star, I'd have all the internet calling me an idiot. Yeah, I know, 4-man, and I'm just like, I've responded to every single comment so far that I've received.
Hey, Tom. So I went to McDonald's today and I ate the kids' meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. His mom got real angry.
Nice.
By the way, didn't actually do
Sam.
that. Joke in the meme section. Join the Discord to find these memes and more.
Yes. Jesse posts daily memes.
Memes, like plural, by the way, more than one.
Always
Well, I gotta do
memes.
this. Oh, not close to this shit.
Yeah, I really did want Dom to win as well. I thought being put over would have been a good thing, but no, here's a feud with Bad Bunny.
A man goes to see a wizard and says, "Can you lift a curse that a priest put on me years ago?" "Maybe," said the wizard, "if you can remember the exact words of the curse." The man replies, "I now pronounce you man and wife."
That is a curse.
Oh, God. Tom, I need you to help me potentially police my meme section. I don't know about that. Jesse put an April Fool's one in mine, and I don't know if I can keep it. Because, big square one with a blue background.
Which one?
Huh?
I think you're fine.
Yeah, you think it's fine? Alright.
Yeah. Dave, I don't have the meme made, but I've got a meme. Have you seen the Anakin with Padme memes where it's four blocks with text? Like Anakin with a smug face. Have you seen them? Like Anakin and the Padme with like a you're gonna this, right? You're gonna do this, right? And with a smug face from Anakin. Basically, it's the Anakin and it's the Padme saying to YouTube, "You're gonna give us ads, right? You're gonna give us ads, right?" And YouTube just giving an evil, like, at the smirk.
Facts.
Please stop saying that. Gotta call it something else, Jamie. Can't keep saying that word. Might be on YouTube's not allowed list because of what group it's attached to.
What's going on? I'm out of it. What's going on?
They probably just told him to promote it, Jamie. Like he's probably got another 3 million sales from Prime from that. Because anyone who didn't know what Prime is now certainly knows what Prime is.
Oh yeah. Remember that video of that guy was laughing, that weird laugh? Yeah, it's it there. The guy walks, he had to walk up because the guy was laughing so damn hard.
At least it won't get flagged, Jamie. You're nearly hitting the 3 hours till Mania mark. So 1 hour to go for the pre-show. I'll load up in a sec. Jesus. God love Mandy. Don't tell Granny he'll be unconsolable thoughts of Mandy being back. But not actually being back.
PC and Violet to get an Onyx. Now, I don't have access to trades on our emulator, so this isn't for the full playthrough, but I get a ground Pokemon so that we can hard counter Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. As for a step towards the bigger part of the plan, I then catch a male Nidoran in National Park, which I quickly evolve into Nidorino. Not able to learn Dig, we give it Mudslap, along with teaching the whole squad Headbutt, and
Oh, sound Jamie. Thank God that was only a YouTube video. Hello, Callum. How is existence? Welcome back to night 2 of Wrestlemania. That may or may not live up to the standards that night 1 said, because night 1 was over on a good night. Just read that, KK. Yeah.
No, onion dip.
I have no food, and that's sad. Hello, Super Chelsney. Sell some toys and buy some food. Nah. How you doing, mate? Welcome. First Alex, now you? Next we just need Kane.
You had Arsenal in too, didn't you?
Definitely not selling Kane. Oh yeah, Arsenal was there. Callum's here. Definitely not selling Ghost. Ghost will haunt your dreams. That's what's going to happen, Callum. It's been a while, mate. They're not doing too bad. I'm currently just off work for Mania.
No
Work's
idea.
going all right.
Jamie. I'm just enjoying listening.
Still enjoying my own home. It's going all right. Off until Tuesday. Also off until Wednesday. So I took a near week off for it because I have holiday to use up. We need a Mania cat cam. Honestly, if the cats ever came in here, I would, but the cats are sleeping in the lounge. Resting. Because they mess with too many wires in here. Maybe when they get a little bit older and they calm down a little bit, I will give them the glorious access to the room. But they're still too hyper and childlike to come in this room at the moment. There is no comment. I know I'm deluding myself. So what have you been up to, Super Chelsea? Still at the church or moved on to bigger and better things? Oh, that's really good, mate. And obviously you're married, so how's married life? Still reheating chickens? No. No, I'm not. Still cooking, but different place. Different place, same company.
What if scoop the rest out with a spoon, put it on like a bowl or something?
I know you're joking about the reheating. Same old Chesney. Still got that sense of humour. I mean, to be fair, I still have some of the stuff you sent me. Like, oh, well, it's just something I set up for Halloween and I just haven't taken down. It's just like a little like fake like police tape thing that I got for Halloween, set up, and I just never bothered taking down. No, I've been single for a while. That's one ended. Thank you. Yeah, been single since I think what did we break up? December 2021. So I've been single since December 2021. Yeah, thanks for the crats in the house. Yes, he's currently at home with his fiance. He's still alive, still around. Barely ever see him. Couldn't be bothered to come around for this. Yeah, we're still friends. I'm the best man at his wedding in July. Just remind me, must buy suit. Ooh. So, yeah, I'm assuming your marriage is going well, Super Chasney. Still can't believe it's Super Chasney married. You guys all good? Hey, Nathan. I'm glad everything's going well for you, mate. My stuff's not going too bad. Yeah, mainly working, surviving. I did well. In the last year, I've managed to welcome 2 nieces, which is very nice. Both of my 2 elder sisters have both had a beautiful baby girl. So managed to become an uncle. Yeah, the 2 older ones have both had children. So I'm godfather to one of them and just uncle to the other one. So I'm yeah. Yes. No, I don't know. They got asked me to be godfather, so I went, yeah, so I can make godfather jokes when they get older. Well, it's not that I don't believe in God per se. I do believe there is a creator. I mean, this world didn't just poof out of nowhere. I do believe there is some form of creator, but to say somebody's watching over us currently right now is not within my belief. I do believe there was a creator of this universe many, many hundreds of millions of years ago. Like, there has to be. Like, this didn't just come out of nowhere. There is a creator of some form that created the universe. I don't know. That I do not know what happened to them. I generally could not begin to fathom what may have happened to an all-knowing, all-creating being that may or may not be a god. That is something that I don't know. All I know is that there was a creator. Is he the same as what is said in the Bible? Maybe not. But there is definitely something, benevolent power that did create the planets and the universe. Whether they created us themselves, more of a debate. Could be a god. I don't know. That's a whole big talk. But yeah, lots of people have lots of opinions regarding religion. As I know you're a man of God yourself, and I respect that. Oh, by the way, are you getting the new Legend of Zelda? Because I'd really love to see a review about it, Super Chelsney. Still enjoyed that first one you made. I would generally love for you to make another one based on the new one. If that crazy stalker isn't going after your profile.
I'm hoping that Finn Balor wins, Nathan, and that we're done with this whole Edge versus Judgment.
Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be nice to see if you do one, Super Jasmine. Let me know. Because I would generally like to see another video from you. I did thoroughly enjoy that. I might buy myself Zelda. I haven't played the first one, which I really should buy, to be honest, because Breath of the Wild does look good. It's more finding time to casually play video games. It's more of the difficultness of this of the nature. The Zook. It's going to be a long night, Dave.
No more?
You know you meant to save your snacks for the show, right?
I know. That's what I was literally just saying. Like, hey, we should probably cool it on the snacks.
Yeah, because I
can see it.
have chocolate that Dave would never eat in a million years.
What?
Hey, Patsy. Dairy milk mint.
I'd eat it. It's just not something I'd go and get for myself. Like if you said, "Hey, Dave, here's a bar of chocolate," and I go, "Oh, it's mint. Okay, thank you."
Fair enough, Patsy. Little Patsy. Have you ever tried Aero chocolate?
Yes.
Basically, imagine Aero mint. That exact flavour is exactly what dairy milk mint tastes like. Exactly that flavour. But obviously you haven't got the airiness of it. It's like a solid piece of chocolate. So in my opinion, it's better than Aero because it tastes the same, but it's got more chocolate. It's really good chocolate if you like mint. Yeah, I've also got bacon bites. I've got cheese puffs. More cheese puffs. Oh, sorry, mega puffs. When are these actually out of date? I have no idea how long these have been in here. Not too easy. Bacon bites, yeah. Nice, 4-man. Bacon bites, yeah, just basically bacon rashers, but Asda's version. But yeah, so we've got some snacks, some chocolate. I've also got, if I wanted a different type of chocolate bar, I have knockoff Aero milk, knockoff Aero orange, and knockoff Aero mint.
Oh, you have Bublés.
What?
Yeah, I have some Bublés. I also have some chocolate digestives. And that's about the result of my snacks. That is true. I also have knockoffs Sprite or grape soda for drink. So we're all set for snacks.
Liv Morgan just actually came up with a really wicked match if it could ever happen. Like, go back and be able to go and have, like, Rick in his prime with his daughter Charlotte now versus Roddy and Ronda.
Ooh, what? Yeah, prime Rick and Roddy versus now Charlotte and Ronda. That'd be good.
Right? That is a fire match.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Yeah. We are in Snack Central, everybody. But we do not get to eat snacks until the main show starts. Because I want the snacks for the main show. I do need... do I have anything to actually eat? Because I'm actually kind of hungry. I'll be back in a sec. See if I actually have any
match
food.
with China.
Are we hungry, boys?
That's another good match there. Kurt Angle versus Mr. Perfect.
Oh, yeah. I found pie. So, I'm having pie and carrots. It's about all I can find. I have a chicken and bacon pie with carrots. At least I'm getting a vegetable in. Yay, me for eating vegetables. I ate all the pie. I am about to, yes, because it's not all I have in the freezer, to be honest. And I really don't want any toast. It's a good show. It's a good show. I don't. It could be. Tonight's got potential. I also think that some of the better matches might have been on yesterday, in my opinion. So we'll have to wait and see how well tonight is. Hopefully, it's as good as, if not better, than last night. All depends how well they pull off some of these matches. Jesse has left the building. I'm going to go check on my food.
Sorry, guys. I muted for a minute and forgot to undo it. Last night's Mania was pretty good. If you didn't hear that, I don't know about the best Mania, but it was really good last night, so. Liv Morgan is so sassy. I love it.
Put the cool on the other meat on the dry. Or to get the clothes from the dryer, so it's harder to still game. I want to switch the laundry over because I also watched the blanket that when Brian and I think he used. I want to switch over and grab the stuff from the dryer. So part of it was okay. So I turn it back on. And tomorrow I will wash each.
Dave?
Yes?
Did you know the ruins of Alpha, Gold, and Silver and Crystal had a secret chamber when you used Flash? I did not know this.
Yeah, if you solve all the puzzles, once you go to the very top of the actual like ruins, it's it ends up being a hole in the wall, and you can walk in and it says something in unknown text on the floor.
Was he? I did not see him.
Are they actually sour?
Could have been unrelated to Mania. A lot of stuff was going on in LA yesterday and today. Might have been visiting The Rock. Either he was there for WWE or he literally went around the stadium just to troll fans so that people will start talking about it. I'm going with Bray trying to play with the internet.
Did yours start getting all choppy and weird, Tom?
What?
It's all out of sync and weird, and the audio's all buggered.
What audio?
Oh, you don't have the stream open?
No.
Oh. So what was the purpose of telling me which one to use earlier then?
You asked me what we're going to use. I'm going to open it when the pre-show starts. Yeah, I've heard.
Hey, Tom.
What's up?
I once swallowed a book of synonyms. It's given me the thesaurus throat I've ever had.
Nice. Are you on it? I do like lasagna, yes.
Bret Hart wins. I loved Bret Hart when I was a kid.
And that is proof that kids have trash taste.
Welcome back, Ronnie. ATW Lord Tom. SG. Links in the description.
All right, in the comment section right now. There's the channel. Thank you. Ronnie told us he's back, and that's literally been his only comment. I'm back. Okay, where are you then? Yeah, I'm opening up Strikeout. Mondays are alright.
Yeah, man, this is I'm enjoying their speculation, like building a night 2 of WrestleMania. Like, this is interesting to watch. Yeah, it's them just sitting around talking, but like, it's interesting enough to watch. You should have given it a chance, Tom.
I'm watching someone play Pokemon Crystal, but Gen 1 Pokemon gym leaders. Basically, all the gym leaders in Gen 2 are now Gen 1 leaders. Surprisingly makes it more difficult. Like, legit. Actually makes it more difficult. Because, you know, Gen 1 leaders actually have higher level Pokemon than Gen 2 do. Because Gen 2 lowered everything down. What do you want, Alex?
Hey, Alex. Yeah, I know. You're just trying to cover your ass now. It's fine, dude. Ace has way more energy than I do, so of course he's more entertaining.
Yep.
Hey, what's going on, RKH? All right. Glad you're doing well, man. Glad you could make it. I love how in this Liv Morgan is literally squashing herself in this match she's making. She's like, yeah, like so and so comes and they stop me from doing this and because they stop me, I lose and I don't know how, but I lose and I'm like, wait, you're booking yourself to lose? Like, talk about being humble.
Yeah.
Or at least knowing your role in WWE. Is the coffee ready?
We don't know. If they announce it, we'll let you know.
We could like build a room where we let people go and fight it out.
Yeah, first match of the show's not been announced. They've not announced what's opening the show yet. They might do it in the pre-show. We'll let you know if they do.
Forgot to do something for the last episode of DayZ that I did.
I don't know. What did you forget?
Oh, cool! 25,000 hours of watch time apparently. But I forgot to change the title of my last DayZ stream from Bear Country to Gone Fishing, because that's what we did. We went fishing instead.
I'm currently getting the then, now, forever thing.
On
Or you want coffee?
Ooh. I mean, to be fair, it really wouldn't surprise me if Brock and Omos was the opening match.
What link are you using, Tom? Sorry.
Strike.
Seriously?
What?
Your chat.
That's fair for man.
Shouldn't be able to. Can't be picking up the TV, man. It would be picking up the bleed from my headphones. And if it's not picking up my fan anymore, then it's definitely not picking up the bleed from my headphones. I did turn it down just in case, though. He's not really into wrestling, no, Alex. And to be very honest, I just don't have the space to accommodate more people.
Fair enough, Ronnie. Thank you, Jamie.
You know, this Intercontinental Championship match does have the potential, like high potential, to steal the show, right?
Oh, definitely. It's got 3 really good wrestlers in it. It could definitely easily be a good match. Or it could have the potential to absolutely flop and be boring. Dave, if you didn't see that sign, it just said Final Fantasy 14 over WoW. Look, it's right behind Booker T right now.
Yeah.
No, I asked, but I'm asking again. I want the big TV for anything. No? I think I could probably take that over to Monroe.
If they turn it on, you just wasted all that effort.
Yeah.
If they even turn that on, they'll see the two strips and.
I tell them I don't have the cord, and then they sell it as is, but I'm not going to get like $20, and that's not worth trading that over for $20.
Exactly.
It's not even worth trading at the stairs. I've got another dead TV that hopefully if anyone breaks in, they steal that instead of our actual good shit. Needless to say, I'm going to take back that.
Okay.
Eagle said he might not be able to make it. I've just said, hope you can. If not, have a good night.
Ryan, call me now if you're not hacked. If that's you. Like, send me a Facebook message. Or a text.
Please confirm you are not a robot.
Yeah, please. Because that's the type of shit that comes through as a scammy thing.
Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Callum is a...
If his account's been hacked, it's not the real Ryan.
Could have been hacked. It's very possible, Jamie, that he could have been hacked.
Yeah, that was Ryan. His account's fine. What do you think I took Jesse's phone for? Mine has like 3% left, so.
Oh, we're going to Gorilla Dave.
The elevator door closes and the whole thing cuts off, like, because they have no signal to their trucks. Because you can't even get cell phone signal in an elevator.
Apparently, WWE's is better than phone service. He nearly got eaten by Bronson Reed.
Right? I'm going Bronson Reed's like, hey, wait a minute. I like your suit.
Oh, we're about to see Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Oh, look, cameraman.
Hey, he actually
Dude
did a
got
couple
some
push-ups.
workouts.
Good for him.
I'm about to say,
Hey,
you've done more than I can do. You do know they're filming this for a documentary, right?
I asked him.
You know this will be in a documentary, right? I'm guaranteeing this will be in like a Best of WrestleMania 39 documentary. Hey, Otis. Or something like that. It'll be part of a documentary, which is why they're filming this. Hello. Thank you for the like. Happy Sunday. I will just have to point out that the seats literally next to the ramp are probably the worst seats in this entire building.
Why?
Because if you're all the way at the back there, you're not seeing that ring. Like, if you're literally, like, right at the back, right next to the ramp, you're seeing literally nothing of that ring. Yeah. Yeah. Because KK, you go there for the atmosphere. That is what people say when they spend loads of money on a ticket when they can't see nothing. I'm there for the atmosphere.
Yeah, well, I can get shot into space in the, into the upper atmosphere and experience atmosphere that way too. But that'll cost me just about as much too.
I'd rather go into space. That sounds more fun. Yeah, they're watching it on a TV, Jamie, which they could literally do at home and not spend the money on. Nosebleed seats for a lot of events are just completely pointless. There you go. Charlotte Flair's entered the championship matches Mania as the champion for 5 different times. Over pushed? I think so. I've heard 4-man. It could definitely happen.
Happy WrestleMania Sunday, Ronnie. Wow. 8 hours, 12 minutes, 46 seconds of competition in 24 WrestleMania matches for Triple H. That's
and
crazy.
lost most of them.
Yeah, whatever. Still a long
Yeah,
time
that
to
is
wrestle.
impressive. That is impressive.
Wow. That's impressive for Roman Reigns.
What?
7, what was it? 7 different times he's main evented and 9 different in the last 9 years.
Yep. If he does it next year, he is on pace for Hogan. Dude, they are literally making Roman Reigns Hogan 2.0. And I have no problem with that. They just need to freshen up his gimmick a little bit.
You know what? Instead of having the Bloodline being the island of relevancy, have him just come out and crush the Usos, crush Solo Sikoa, and keep crushing everybody else, and now he does it on his own.
Yeah. Is he better than Hogan?
Anybody else. I am the island of relevancy. I am what's relevant.
Yeah. He's a better wrestler than Hogan, better character. No, Hogan was more over than Reigns. Hogan in his prime was over. Like, Hulkamania was everywhere. Like, Hogan was a national icon. People who didn't know wrestling knew who Hulk Hogan was. He was that big. He was
what do you mean?
Considered
like
the
I
face.
keep saying, it only in the last 2 weeks, the only thing that's been limited is gaming.
He was talking about Roman Reigns. You're not getting it if he comes, Ronnie, because I literally said earlier, if anyone's going to show up, it'll be Hollywood Hulk Hogan because it's Hollywood and it's Hogan. If he comes out, you're not getting points for that. Because I already mentioned that over the last 2 days.
You know why he's got a great big bald spot, right? John Cena?
We are aware of this, yes.
No. You know why he has a bald spot, right? Not that he has one.
Wearing hats, genetics, and age.
Mainly wearing hats.
Also genetics and age.
Yeah, the hats
all of those
are probably the main cause of it, though. Okay. Knows his match. That's gonna be a banger. Intercontinental Championship match.
Yeah. Prime John Cena. Prime John Cena.
No. I was talking about Roman Reigns. Once he loses everybody else, and stays champion, he is the island of relevancy. You know, he comes out, cuts a promo. All this time, I thought, you know, me and my cousins and you know, we were the island of relevancy, and I thought for the longest time it was us, when really it was just me.
Too wordy. He literally needs to come out and go, family's not relevant, drop the mic and walk out. Like, literally, no explanation. He just needs to cut them off there. No words, just like one sentence. No conversation, just, they're not relevant. Drop the mic and walk out. Needs to be short, sweet, to the point. He needs to be a man of few words. If it's going to be a dominant heel, Roman needs to be a man of few words. Because there's nothing worse than a dominant heel trying to talk a lot. Like, that's one thing that makes Brock Lesnar so good. He doesn't stand there and have a 20-minute conversation. He wants to kick your ass. And he goes and kicks your ass. Yes, we are Resident Evil.
Hey, bro, where's the tacos at? You were supposed to get tacos. Night 2 should be good, man. Night 2 should be really good. Welcome back, G. Oh, shit.
I think that says Jeff. Yeah, his name's Jeff.
That's just his shit. J.E. I love that name for the tag team of Sonya Deville and Chelsea Green by Adam Pearce. He calls them the complaint department. Love it.
A bit of an update on the Enzo Amore case situation. He's saying he never agreed to a title match and he was never actually under a full MLW contract. He was working like, he was an independent free agent, but working like a few deals and dates here and there. But claims he never once agreed to and immediately said to the owner when he started there, I do not want a title match in any point in my run. So, and then obviously they booked a title match, which is, in his mind, false advertising because he was never going to have it. So apparently, drama on the independent scene right now between MLW and Enzo Amore. Thankfully not involving any women this time. Probably not, Jamie. I think KSI just went there to promote Prime more than anything, mate. Hello, Kathy. Okay. Here he did. Yo, Jay!
Yeah, my button's still working. What's going on, Jay?
I'm just waiting for Mania to start, which starts in 1 hour and 32 minutes. I got the time on the screen. Oh, yeah. My display was slightly behind. Because, of course, why would the live, why would the feed and preview work? Yeah, imagine, dude.
Don't
worry.
I'm digging the who. What's her name right now? The interviewer.
Kathy Kelly.
Very attractive from that angle.
She's
just
very
like
attractive
the silhouette from the side, like very like.
Omos. Oh yeah. She's got it going on tonight. I honestly think Omos is going to win. I'd prefer Lesnar, but I think Omos is going to take the victory. Yeah, pretty much, Jay.
You know what role I could see her playing in the movies?
What?
Mrs. Rabbit. Like if they were to ever do a remake of Who Framed Roger Rabbit,
you'd put her as Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what her name was. I kept wanting to say Lola, and that was Lola Bunny from Space Jam.
Yeah, it's Jessica Rabbit, and yeah, I could definitely see her pulling that off quite well. Don't think you can get away with that in 2023, though, dude. Don't think you'd get away with Jessica Rabbit in 2023.
Who else does she remember? She also reminds me of another another chick who was in a movie scene where she's all soaking wet and her hair is all wet. And
she reminds me of Robin Shabosky from How I Met Your Mother, just longer hair.
Yeah.
It's giving me very big Robin Shabosky vibes. It was Ben.
We might. He's been seen around. Nothing's impossible with WWE because they're freaking crazy.
But if I wasn't working for them at the moment and I was Bray Wyatt, I would go to the place and walk around and just make the internet go crazy because I could. Because it's not illegal to walk around a stadium, outside of a stadium, which is what he's doing. Don't have to be employed by the company to walk around the outside of a stadium.
You know what I'd do?
What?
I'd have if I was Bray Wyatt, I would, because they're in Hollywood, California, right? So it's nice, right?
Yeah.
Shorts and t-shirt, if you will, right?
Well, look at the sky out there. It's beautiful, clear sky out there right now.
Yeah, but you can get that in minus 25-degree weather, Tom. Beautiful, clear skies, and it's freaking cold. Oh. Are you scratching your head with a fork?
I was, yes.
Weirdo.
It's clean.
What was I saying now?
Bray Wyatt,
if I was Bray,
California.
I'd walk around with a shirt that on the front said $5 autographs, $20 merch signing on the back.
Yeah.
Can I have an autograph? Yeah, sure. If it's in a book or a piece of paper, you pay $5. If you want me to sign anything, like you want me to sign the cover of that book, nope, that's $25. What? I thought an autograph was $5. Yeah, but now you want me to sign your merch, or you want me to sign this book, or you want me to sign this other thing.
Unsanitary.
You
It's
just
a
want my
clean
signature
fork,
inside
KK.
of a notepad. No problem. I'll do that for you. You got a piece of paper. You want me to scribble my name down and maybe a little, sweet nothing, if you will. Fine. But you want me to put my signature and a sweet nothing on anything beyond that? It's gonna cost you.
Yeah, if you want this fork to become a sanitary, KK, I've got a nice hole that I can shove it up.
I'm still dropping a fair amount of frames, but it's a lot less.
Just some random something about America. That's the shirt. Just nice, cool little pattern.
It's a cool.
Yeah, it
cool
says,
phrase,
Monument
not
Valley,
all who wander
Utah.
are lost.
Yeah, something about Utah. I don't know, they have lots of like.
No, is it about Utah? Because there's an age-old saying that says all who wander are lost.
Yeah, just say that, and then something about Utah.
Yours says not all who
the
wander are lost.
Nobody cares if the Bruins win, Ronnie. Of course I did, Ben. I'm the ultimate champion.
Kitty, please.
Thought you were leaving them attached to your TV. No Pow Kitty.
No, I disconnected it today because I wanted to bring it with me. Oh, so I found it. I started a new game, right? Because I rearranged the files on my on the device, right? So which I'm gonna have to do again. I just can't be bothered to do it right now. But
looks like you may want to plug it in.
Oh, is it almost dead? Oh shit! It is almost dead.
I'll go check my laundry.
Hold on. Oh shit, was that just inside the bowl?
No, it just hit the bowl.
I'm definitely a 10-time Hall of Famer.
Detergent? Okay.
No, I can't recreate the Shawn Michaels Playgirl picture. No. Definitely not.
So, Tom, you more useless shiny than I got last time. Okay, it's Generation 1. It's flying and poison, and it's probably the most useless thing even to this day to ever be created in Pokemon.
Flying poison from Gen 1. Beedrill?
What? Nope.
Butterfree?
Nope.
Not
Might
virus.
also be also known as cave herpes.
Oh, Zubat.
Yep.
It got better when they gave a leech life a buff.
Yeah, but which one would you rather get? Shiny coughing or shiny Zubat?
Not shiny Zubat.
Somebody turn around and shout and play that funky music, you guys. Glorious warmth. Oh, that's just all you're in here for?
Yeah. Just making coffee. Yeah, so, yeah, no.
What?
It no working. Okay. Okay, so like I can say this where it's PG enough that like no one on the internet will understand, but you will.
Okay.
You know how I create my character,
Yeah.
like the detailed creation.
Yeah.
Put it on that screen. Couldn't see this part. That down there was like it looked like I was watching something that had a sensor on it. Like it was just so blurred out. I literally looked at her, it's like, standard definition, pulled it over to the other TV, high definition. She's like, whoa, I can actually see the stuff
The
on
details.
Yeah. You can see, like, you know, the tattoos on your character now and stuff. I'm like, yeah, now we can see them. You can't see them on this thing, so I literally just, let's go. You're pregnant?
Roman's going to retain.
I just didn't know if you were trying to send those to the people that come there about it.
Oh my god, and period.
That sucks.
Look at me being me off tomorrow. Hopefully.
It was alright, Deshaun. I enjoyed it. What did you think of it? Yeah, I'm glad you did it. It was good. I already said Roman. I thought the Dom Ray finish was a bit meh, to be honest. I think the whole cinnamon toast crunch on the barricades really took away from that match. Yeah, plus the Cena Theory finish was a bit. I'm not wrong until the match happens, Dave. Like, I can't be wrong in my opinion on who I think's going to win. That's not how an opinion works. Until that match happens and the winner happens, I can't physically be wrong. Because you asked me who I think. Yeah, I don't really know on that one, Deshaun. And I think Cody's going to retain. I honestly think he'll get. I think he'll break Hogan's record, Deshaun. Not off the top of my head. Well, most of us have, but that's because they need to freshen up what Roman's doing more than Roman being a bad champion. Yeah, they are, Tyson.
Nice.
I do watch AEW, yes. I think Randy's going to return tomorrow if he returns to Sean. Him and Riddle will return tomorrow, and I think that's what's going to happen. I think they'll have more of the surprises tomorrow because you're trying to get people to keep tuning into your weekly show. Like, the good way to doing it is having a good post-Mania Raw, trying to keep the people engaged on the show. Whereas Mania, people are already here, like, you're going to get the views for Mania regardless. You need to get that television audience there. Maybe. Opinions on Vince's stash. Chris Hansen has a spot for him on the chair over there. That could definitely happen for sure. I've heard Randy's still not medically cleared to wrestle on the rumour mill. Neither do I, Tyson. I think they're going to give it to Omos. I honestly think Brock needs a win, but Omos is going to go to the island of irrelevance if he loses. Oh, he's really not on that already.
No, I'm having the same problem I had last night, Tom.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It's not as bad as the fluctuations aren't dropping below like 35, but like solid red square, and it's fluctuating in between like 7 and 3,000.
Weird.
And I'm now like increasingly dropping more and more frames. I don't know how to fix this.
I know, Deshaun, I know. We've only got an hour left. 1 hour remaining of pre-show. In Sync? That's a band. Honestly, dude, it should be an hour pre-show. Or in my opinion, half an hour. They do not need more than half an hour to show us video packages and hype up the show that they're about to have. Half an hour and then have the main show. Because they show all the same video packages on the main show anyway.
Hey, Tom, I think they asked Kayla to cover up a little bit. Because if you look now, instead of having her hair up, all of her hair off to the side, she's got a couple big strands of hair covering herself up. I think she got told to cover up a little bit.
Maybe. I think they do to Sean.
It's like 10 seconds behind Tom's broadcast. I can't even use it, Jamie. It's like 10, 15 seconds behind. I can tell just by the timer.
It just kicked me off and I'd refresh it.
I'm assuming, Mr. KK416, you shall be gracing us with your presence in about 58 minutes' time, am I correct?
And there it goes again.
What the fudge is going on? I don't understand what's going on here.
I could not tell you either. I know, Dave, I do see it. If you do the emoji thing, like the weird thing that's on like desktop computer, like I've only got it on my ATW Lord Tom, but if I click a thing like those like things like you do on Facebook, it actually comes up in my chat box. Like right now I'm seeing like the 100% and the laughing face coming up. Like I can actually see it in the corner. I find that weird, but it's cool.
Why? Like, can you help me figure this out? I'm at my wit's end on it.
I mean,
I've reset the modem 45 seconds. I've reset everything. There's literally.
We bought new.
I went out and I bought Cat 7.
Well, we can change to a new link if that helps.
I don't know, man. Because Mr. Gaming is like 10 seconds behind. I don't know which one to use.
I'm going to try that one stream again because that worked mostly for you last night. Okay, one stream is not even working tonight. Yeah, I know, I'm finding it strange. No, I'm not going to microwave my PC. Because one, it won't fit in a microwave.
I'm about to microwave my processor is what I'm about to do. Like, I don't know why people are getting kicked off. I'm only according to this, I'm only dropping 5% of frames. Less.
Generally have no idea. And you named me a microwave that you can buy. You can go and buy in the shop right now that will fit a PC in it. Right now, go tell me where you can get a microwave that will fit that in. Because I use industrial ones at work, and they won't fit a PC in them. And they're nearly 2,000 watt microwaves. But an oven is not a microwave, Jamie. No. Why would I buy a smaller PC? Cody has definitely entered where?
He came in on a bus with his wife and kid.
Sound, I missed that.
He has entered the building.
Sound. Hello, Moo.
Hello, Mo.
Oh yeah, Leafs are about to kick off, aren't they?
Hello.
That would be why Mo is here.
It looks like it's stabilized now. I don't know why it's doing this. And pointing out that Tom hasn't had this problem is not helpful.
No, I'm good.
Considering my computer's better than his. No, I'm not trying to, toot or nothing. But, like, actual facts, my computer's better than his. The only thing that he has that's better than mine is his actual internet connection.
That is
and
correct.
Before you start going on about new cats and new cables, I just went out and bought a Cat 7 cable, and it's not helping. So you can take your cables and stuff them up your butt.
That definitely won't solve your problem. I generally don't know what to suggest.
Tom?
What?
Which link?
Oh, I'm still currently on strike at the moment because the other one wasn't working, so I'm still currently on that one.
I literally just went out and bought a Cat 7 cord, and is there still an internet signal going to the device if the device is off?
Theoretically, no, especially if it's Ethernet, no, because it won't be receiving any internet.
That's what I figured. So the other two things that I've connected aren't the issue.
We know you're joking, Mo.
I was.
Did you not literally just hear me? He said he went and literally bought a new cable today.
Wait, who's telling me I should go buy new cables? Because I'll snap on their ass right now for not listening to what I literally just said 2 minutes ago.
He just said, "Oh, okay." I think he might have misheard what. Don't think he heard you properly, which is why I clarified.
Because I will seriously lose my mind if.
I clarified to him to make sure that he did hear correctly before we snap at him.
I was with him when he made that purchase.
I literally just went and bought a new Ethernet cord.
I generally don't know what. Yeah, he's gone for Cat 7, which is a more than acceptable cable nowadays for Ethernet.
Well, it said 10 gigabytes worth of transfer on the box. I don't get that in the internet.
Yeah, you've gone with a more than acceptable cable, Cat 7.
That's all they had at the computer store that I go to. So
yeah, that's because Amazon. You got to go to Amazon to get Cat 8 because a lot of computer shops just don't stock them for some reason.
Well,
so yeah, I generally don't know what the issue is.
Is it still kicking people?
I've not been kicked for a while. But yeah, to clarify, KK, will your glorious ass be joining us in about 50 minutes?
It's literally like 6 months old, Mo. I had it changed over in the springtime of last year. It's like maybe a year old, and I literally haven't had problems until WrestleMania weekend.
Yeah, I generally don't know.
Yeah, because when I changed over the cords, I turned off the PC. The only thing I didn't do was reset the modem when I did it. But I disconnected it from the PC, then from the modem. I put the new one into the PC and then into the modem, like all the typical best practices.
Yeah. To be fair, when I put my new cables in, when I swapped over at home, which is the last time I've properly swapped over with like an old internet connection, I never reset the modem. I just made sure the computer was turned off before putting it in.
Well, maybe I just got a hiccup there. It seems to be sitting pretty stable now.
I generally don't know why you'd be losing frames.
Well, considering everything else, like it was fine. I did SmackDown and Hall of Fame. Everything was fine. Then the next day, I go to do NXT and WrestleMania, and I'm having frame drop issues.
Yeah, Dave, Leafs have disappointed me in 2.5 minutes.
Oh, they're already down by 1 against Boston.
We're playing Detroit.
Oh, even worse.
About to say, I would be less disappointed if it was Boston. Breakaway.
Oh, yeah, we don't play Boston till like Tuesday, don't we?
I think it's Thursday we play them. We have a game on Tuesday and a game on... we have loads of back-to-back hockey games this week. Leafs playing, then Kraken playing. Lots of... We need to go over schedules tonight. Yeah, it's very strange, Mo. Very strange.
Well, that's my next. If it continues, that's my next move, is to call my ISP.
Are you getting sufficient? Have you done an internet speed test, making sure you're getting the correct speeds?
I have not actually.
That might be worth checking.
Because I usually, even when I was even when I was having wire issues the last time, you remember, Tom, I couldn't get, like, I was dropping like 60% of frames, right?
Yeah, but yet you were still getting solid internet.
But yet the speeds were going fine, and it ended up being the cords. So we swapped them out, and that's what I've been using.
Yeah, it's not a cord issue this time.
Well, what am I looking up again? Oh, speed test.
Internet speed test. I normally go with, I think it's... Oh, what one do I go with? Because it's quite reliable.
Speed test by Ulka is the one I use.
Yeah.
Ukla or whatever.
Yeah, Ulka is the one I go for as well. It seems quite reliable, so yeah. I tend to use that one.
Yeah, man, it says I'm getting like 88.19 down and almost 9 up. 8.5. And while I'm running that speed test, my frames are going to hell.
Oh yeah, I was expecting that. To be fair, 14 megabytes a second off fast food internet isn't actually a bad download speed, Jamie. Gonna be honest, that's actually quite good.
Yeah. And people are gonna get kicked again. No, nobody got kicked.
I'm still there. Don't remind me the Young Bucks are injured right now. It's sad.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what it could be either. The modem's only a year old. I'm not using a secondary router.
Is OBS up to date?
It hasn't prompted me to update.
Check all your, make sure your like graphics card drivers and all that kind of stuff is up to date.
It does have one more update to do, but how would a graphics card driver have to do anything with my Ethernet?
Well, the graphics card could be affecting you rendering stuff, i.e., the stream rendering what you're putting on the screen, therefore theoretically making a problem for you dropping frames because it's not rendering properly.
This Sunday, I'm planning on doing computer maintenance day during the day, where I'm going to get the computers unhooked and
Dun, 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 dun.
hit them with some condensed air and whatnot.
Yeah. We're going on the power play because Ernie, I think it said, did cross checking. Huh? Some random person on the Detroit Red Wings cross checked our player. Let's go, Nylander!
Yeah, I've called my ISP. If I live 2 streets down the road, I could get gigabit internet. But because I live 2 streets the opposite direction, I can't get gigabit internet. I call every year for the last every few months since I got it to see if they can upgrade me or whatever. Like, they don't have.
My sister lives less than a mile away from me, maybe like 1.5 miles at max, and she can't even get the same internet package I have. Like, she can't even get the same speed I have. Like, and she's not even that far from me.
Yeah, man. Like, a couple blocks makes a difference.
Thinking about that, my mum and dad can't even get the same internet I have.
Was that part of your decision making as to where you moved to?
No, more availability. You would not believe how hard it is in my town to find flats. Like, it's really hard. And I can't afford an actual house because of not owning enough to get the mortgage. Which will not be an issue when I go next time because, what you pay off your mortgage, you then have your collateral that you use for your deposit on your next property when you sell. So basically, whatever you paid off your mortgage for this house goes towards paying off the next house. So basically, I'll be able to get a much better property next time because of having money into this place. I've heard it's going to be Brock and Omos on the rumour mill. Okay, is Booker T on an idiot? We've seen nobody like big and tall since Andre the Giant. Kane, Big Show, Giant Gonzalez. Get in there! We tied up, Dave, with 12:27 remaining in the first period. Young Krog, you are slowly becoming one of my favourites. No one cares about the Pirates.
Great. Did Striker just die for you? Oh no!
Yeah, just give it a refresh. Dave, apparently Bruins have had their first 60-win season.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. Don't care. Hey, Michael. We did not get the penalty shot, Dave. We did not go in. Camp missed the penalty shot.
Still 1-1.
Still 1-0. Ooh. I will be, and I will also be very annoyed for man, because Roman deserves to keep his title. Jesus, that's not good, man. I thought it was quite good, Michael. What did you think of it?
For so that nobody hurts, nobody cries. Big sign saying, "Head on."
Oh, apparently that match that he had on that night.
Yeah, it was to pay tribute to Great Muta. I thought so. Wait, no. Thank you, though.
I see
The
that.
Usos were always in the loop, dude. It was Sammy's and Kevin's time. The Usos had literally broken all the records as tag team champions. They had literally become the longest reigning tag team champions of all time, or at least in the modern era. So what else did the Usos have left to do with them? It was time to pass them on to somebody else. And Sammy was the man to do it.
I need to mute yourself for a second. You don't want this going across the street.
I'm back.
Welcome back, I'm Tom. And someone's got a Wrestle Talk sign. Support Wrestle Talk. Yeah.
Support Crack Screen Productions.
Support ATW Lord Tom. I would be very honoured if you did that, 4-man.
It's in Philadelphia and nobody cares about WrestleMania 40 when we're still not done 39.
Oh, thank you, Ronnie. I would like a Liv Morgan.
So, Tom, I got a question for you. Serious question, all right?
Yeah?
Why don't anteaters ever need to go to the vet?
I don't know why.
Because they have a lot of antibodies.
Nah.
The joke was, why don't anteaters get sick? "30 minutes to go, and night 2 begins."
I know you would, Ronnie. To be honest, Ronnie, if you want to buy a Carmella, go to whatever your local toy store is and go down the Barbie aisle, and there's about 1,000 Carmellas down there. Look in wrestling. I will look in wrestling immediately. Brock Lesnar. Women's Showcase. There you go, Jamie. For those expecting a swerve tonight, tonight's main event is listed as Undisputed WWE Universal Championship match with color coding indicating both, Jamie.
Hello, Bork.
Hello, my child. Get your ass in VC because Mr. Eagle cannot land tonight. So we have a spot of the Open. The Eagle has fallen. That is correct. The Eagle has fallen. It's WrestleMania Sunday. Bork got laid and he's got beer. That sounds like a chatty day, man. I'm going to be honest.
So?
What?
Is Eagle good? Like, do you know what's going on?
He gave me no context, just that he might not be able to make it.
All right. Well,
no more
I
context
hope
than that.
And that all's well and good with him and his. And
that's what I said. Just we hope you can. If not, enjoy your night. He didn't give me a context of why he can't make it. Just he won't be able to make it. You'll join, or you can join the entire thing, Bork, and chat to us.
Yeah, it's all or nothing, Bork.
So you don't have to type like these common scrubs in the chat. We love all of the audience, but Dave calls you scrubs because he doesn't have to type.
No. I don't think everybody's scrubs. Just typing is scrubby. Bro, I'm one of those guys that, like, I don't even send you a text message using... I mean, for you, it's just easier to shoot you, like, the 5 words that I need to versus recording. But all my friends, hey, what's up, dude? You doing anything today? You want some company? Yeah, I ain't sending that to you as text unless I've used voice to text. That's coming through as a voice message, bro. 10 seconds of... It would take me 5 extra seconds to type it out, but I'm sending it to you as a voice message.
Fair enough. Dougie does that a lot. It's like, Dougie, I have to listen to your, like, 50-second voice messages, and there's, like, 12 of them.
And it's
could have just rang me, and we would have been quicker.
And it's just him saying the lyrics to Fortune Son.
Bork will join. KK will join. We will be with a full house for WrestleMania. Burns, need to fall.
He's joining?
Yes, I asked him if you are joining at the hour, and he said yes.
Oh, speaking of the devil.
Hello.
Hello, Bork. How are you, my child?
That's not KK. You're not a KK. What are you doing here?
No, I'm kidding. What's going on, Bork?
Potentially. If not, maybe not.
Is it not working?
It's not.
I hope he didn't think that I didn't want him here. I was fully taking the piss.
Stop abusing my child.
What he said.
Bork, you're Dorkaroni.
Yeah,
well, Jesse, you're a geek.
So what? Just my arse.
I'm sure there's many people out there who would like to do that, but I am not one of them.
I will totally do it.
I'm good.
See, he says no because that's my girl, and he knows that, like, what it is what it is. But I guarantee you, she walks up to him and says, "Hey, Tom, you want it?" Freaking takes it all off. Like, he's going, "Yeah, why not? Let's go."
This
Gives
isn't
the
a
context
scenario
that
where
she's
she's
not
not your
wrong.
girl, though, so she is your girl, so I can just say no.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, if she wasn't mine, you wouldn't be saying no.
But she is, so I don't even have to think of that scenario.
Exactly.
AJ retirement match is needed.
Who said that?
Who do you think said that?
No. I'm not even surprised.
Switchblade. I don't think Jay White's making a debut tonight. By the way, Bork, Matt out of 5 is a rating. Also,
No,
apparently
it is
rating
not.
apparently rating Charlotte Flair an average match gets the entire internet annoyed at you.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
so
I gave it a
mean.
2.5 out of 5, and people have just been not happy with me in my comment section for that short
I gave it a
video.
0 out of 5.
I
apparently,
thought the Charlotte Flair Rhea Ripley match was
See, the
average.
thing is they just expressed that they were pissed off with your rating. They didn't express whether they thought it was better or worse than what you thought. So, like,
I think there was like 1 or 2 people that said that I underrated it. The rest were just saying my opinions are trash.
I personally feel. What did you rate it? A 2.5?
2.5 out of 5, so literally average.
Right in the middle. I can agree with that. It
Yeah,
wasn't that great.
nothing spectacular about the match. I just gave it a neutral. It was an average match. You're about 75% sure that we will see Bray tonight. I am Bray Wyatt. I have been seen. I still think Charlotte Flair. I honestly still think the 6-woman tag match, in my opinion, was better.
You fucked these screwed up. They're so bad the bumper can hear everything.
But again, just my own personal opinion.
The guy pulled up and wait in his car.
Bianca's been a very competent champion, Chris. I give you that.
He took. Oh, that's him. That's him. That's what the car. That's the damn shit.
Ooh, Murray got taken out. Damn. Is he okay? I really don't. We're gonna have to put Sammy in because that was a hard hit to Murray. Dave.
What?
Murray's off. Murray's gone.
What do you mean he's gone?
Someone took his legs out and his head literally bounced off the ice.
Oh,
He's
shit.
off the ice. My guess is concussion because he did not look good. So we got Sammy in that.
Matt Murray's done.
Yeah.
Done. Like, not dead, but like.
I don't think. I think we'll be
he's,
lucky. If
basically got his legs taken out from underneath him and just smashed his head off the ice.
Ooh.
if he's got concussion, he might miss the end of the season, maybe even the beginning of the playoffs. depending on how bad the concussion is.
That's not unheard of, because they don't screw around with concussions anymore.
They shouldn't do. Hey, Kevin, I mean, it was a big, big bounce off the ice. Like, I'll let you know if he comes back on, but I wouldn't hold your breath. Mario did not look like he was with it after that. I'd like to also mention that there's no penalty here, by the way. Surely we should have got something.
Tell me Keith is losing his mind.
Oh, he's definitely losing his mind, mate. He hit his head quite hard. And you've just read the review comments. Yeah, they were quite wild, KK. To be fair, I was very sarcastic in a lot of them back. But to be fair, if you're going to be rude, I'm going to just be rude back to you. Not disrespectful rude, but just like, well, and? Your opinions are trash. And? Like, it's an opinion. Maybe you tell me yours and justify why you think mine was wrong instead of just insulting me.
Well, I can give you all kinds of reasons as to why you're wrong, Tom. And it all starts with the side of the road you drive on.
Cheers, Dave.
Yep, no problem, dude. I haven't made that joke in a while, so I figured it was time for one.
Jamie, you're not allowed to tackle the goaltender.
You're sitting there knowing I'm setting it up, right? You're sitting there knowing I'm setting it up, and you're in your brain, you're like, no. And then I made the joke, and you're like, all right, what in the hell just happened here?
Yeah, you can't just go and take out the goaltender, Jamie. Like, that's called goaltender interference. You can't just go up and wail on the goaltender.
No, Rhea Ripley wasn't main event. Sorry, Sammy and Kevin Owens is the bigger story.
Yeah, literally the entire story was just.
There was no nothing to it. It was just quite.
It was literally just. It was literally in the back was Charlotte. You put Charlotte over. Here's your win over Charlotte. Literally, you did the job for me. I'll do the job for you. Simple as that. The age-old story. One wrestler puts the other over. The next time the other wrestler puts the other one over. Simple as that. Basic story of you owe me a win. You owe me the win next time. Okay, next time we do it, you win.
You know what's kind of on my bucket list as a YouTuber? As a wrestling YouTuber specifically.
What?
I want to be on Broken Skull Sessions. I want to drink a beer with Stone Cold. I want to drink a beer with Stone Cold. Like that is definitely on my bucket list. Like to drink a beer.
What Stone Cold is your opinion regarding the whole taking you out of the spotlight in 2002? Do you believe that you leaving the company was the best thing for you? Dave, this game is going very badly.
Why is it 2-1 Detroit now?
3-1. They'd already got a second one. Mo mentioned it earlier. Now it's 3-1.
Oh.
We are not playing well, Mo. To be fair, they did say that they were going to rest their big players a lot, so...
I don't know about you guys, but I think Snoop Dogg almost hit one of the security guards on his way in with the car.
Did he literally just kick a fan in the face?
Who? What?
Jamie sent me a football thing where someone just kicked a fan in the face.
There, puppy.
I am, Jason. I am definitely ready. What, Ronnie?
Boom! Holy jeez.
Oh, if you want a way to watch, no, we haven't sent it out. If you need a way to watch, that is we can assist on that. He just kicks him straight in the face. This is why hockey fans are glad there's ice between them and the players.
Wait, when's
Because
the
I'm guaranteeing
actual
if there
kick?
was...
Like, or does it happen right at the beginning of the video?
No, about 55 seconds into it. Just after that. But yeah, if you want to watch it, Jason, this is where the best way to watch it. Because it's easy, convenient, and just on Twitter. It's the one we hand out because it's the easiest and the less likely to get dinged. Dave, is that his mother?
Sorry, is that whose mother?
I don't know. Who is that woman in the hat?
I don't know. Why?
I kind of want to know the age before I say anything.
I got beer.
Oh, she's definitely over 18.
She's kind of fit.
Yeah.
Oh, step beer there for it.
Did any of those kids? Is there any of that sentence of that kid make any sense?
Yeah, he said that Roman Reigns is going to be hitting Superman punches. He's Cody Cutter, then for Cody to get the win, basically.
It's called
And
the
his little kid
Crossroads.
What?
It's called the Crossroads.
He also has the Cody Cutter, where he jumps off the ring and does an RKO.
Yeah, but he's not going to win with that move. Come on. He's winning with the Crossroads.
No. I definitely did agree with you, but like...
That's what I'm like, is I've never heard of the Cody Cutter. What the hell? This kid's making sense? 10 minutes remaining. KK, get your ass into the voice chat. If you have not already accessed the voice chat. I noticed, Ronnie.
No one is ready for Asuka. From far and wide and down years away.
Hello, KK.
I love her entrance music. And here comes KK with her actual lyrics for me, right?
I'm having difficulties with this link. I have to keep refreshing.
Which one?
Twitter one.
Use
I don't know why
Strike.
you're using
Go
Twitter.
to show links and use Strike Out, which is in the middle of the pack. You know what? I'll post it as the very last one, just so you can find it easier. Yeah, the last one, the last thing I posted in show links, use that one. Same as me and Dave.
I gotta make sure I'm muted.
Yeah, that one's much better. Good quality. As far as most ahead from what I can tell.
Oh, WS.
You know that rope exercise that they do where they just take the ropes and they got to make them wave the whole time? Like, you wouldn't think that that would take so much energy, but, like, holy crap. Does that actually tire out your arms?
It's cardio.
Well, like, you wouldn't think that it'd be as challenging as it is, but, like, holy jeez, like, it's a good arm workout.
Ronnie, I've told you to stop listening to the voices in your head.
Stop listening to Randy.
Yeah. Something keeps telling me Cody's winning tonight. Yeah, stop listening to the voices.
I hear voices in my head. They predict to me that I should be dead. They talk to me.
Ooh, dead. I like that idea.
I mean, it's a fair chance, so it can go either way.
It's literally a 50-50 chance, Ronnie. One of them is going to win.
Based off the betting odds, so 450 people said Roman, 800 minus 800 said Cody, so he is the favorite.
Cody's the favorite to win?
Yeah.
Yeah. I honestly don't think The Rock's coming tonight, but that's just my opinion.
No. He did acknowledge it, like, on Twitter. He did say...
What's going on, Laxman?
He would like to, you know, come across the Bloodline in person.
I have no idea who that is, Ronnie, and I'm going to ask you one last time before I start getting angry with you. I don't give two fucks about the Masked Singer. Please stop putting that in my chat. Like, I get it that you're into it and whatever, but, like, I don't know who these people are. I don't watch the show. I don't enjoy, like, non-talent shows. Like, I haven't watched American Idol or America's Got Talent or any of that in, like, years, man. I don't care. I'm sorry. Like, I know that you're just trying to make conversation, but, like, I don't care. Like, I think anybody who expects The Rock to come back to WWE is delusional. He had an opportunity to come back for the biggest stage of them all.
And he said no.
And told them no.
So why would they bring him in now?
He doesn't come back for the second biggest pay-per-view of the year.
As long as Roman's champion, people are going to always suspect Rock.
Rock doesn't want to wrestle. Only the reason why he would have done it at Mania is so he could have got a paycheck. Said, "Oh look, my not cousin has won," and leave.
People even said, "Oh, he'll come out."
Yeah, they did mention in the promo or the greatest WrestleMania moments that about Rock and Roman being cousins. They're really pushing that story that they're cousins.
which they are not.
You know what? You know what though? Like, in the sense of like, my uncle
That's
Tony
fair, Book. That's fair, dude. You go
wasn't
do
my
you.
uncle, but that man is my uncle. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Hello?
Bork's got some
Fine.
in real life stuff to do, so he's had to leave the voice chat for a bit.
disconnected.
Oh, okay. Sorry, what was I saying before that boomed in my ear?
Something about someone being your cousin. Or no, uncle.
Oh, so Rock has no relation to Roman, but was good friends with somebody who is, right?
Their grandfathers were blood brothers.
Yeah, and Rock and
Yeah.
Umaga were also close, right? No?
What was your question? I got distracted by the comments.
Rock and Umaga are friends, no?
The Rock.
Rock, no. Umaga's related to Roman, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, but what I'm saying is if I consider, for example, like Daze and I consider him my brother, I'm Uncle Dave to any of his kids.
Yeah, but they're pushing it like Roman and Rock are actually related. Which they're not.
Instead, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter for wrestling, Tom. You don't have to
Yes, it
spoon feed
does.
everybody and tell. No, it doesn't.
Because they're not actually related.
Story. Yes,
But it's...
and people, you're meant to believe it. It's a story.
But they're pushing
The
it on other
storyline
media
is
like
that
it's
The
actually a
Rock and Roman are
fact.
cousins.
But they're pushing it like it's a real
hard to
thing.
believe?
Because they're not family.
Neither were. I'm guaranteeing you that there's other examples of it. Vicky Guerrero, Chavo Guerrero.
Yeah, because she was.
Sorry. No, they're actually related. Never mind.
They're actually related because Vicky married Eddie.
Like there was somebody they married Vicky off to, and like they weren't actually family.
Edge.
Edge. Like they did a family storyline there. It's
literally
believable
just
that Dexter Lumis, the most mute man on WWE, said "I do" to Indy Hartwell. But that's believable. But you can't believe that two guys who are very close in complexion and almost look identical to each other can't be cousins. Get off it.
No, it's the fact they're pushing it more and more and more to try and make it look like it's a fact, which it's not.
Because that's what they want it to be for story. They want people to believe that they are cousins, so that way when they get in there, they can say it's a cousin versus cousin match. It is family blood on the line. Who is the head of the table? Is it The Rock or is it Roman? That is the setup. That has been the setup.
They try and push it outside of TV as well. They try and push it outside of TV as well.
Listen,
they tried to make it claim on
concerned,
all of their platforms.
Their fathers were blood brothers. That makes Rock at least.
Who doesn't? Blood brothers are no relation.
Doesn't matter. So my uncle's not my uncle because he's of no relation to me, even though that man did more for me than any of my actual blood uncles.
He's not a blood uncle, no. He can be.
He's
he
still
can be
my
like
uncle.
an uncle.
So what you're telling me is Roman can still be cousins with Rock because of how the blood relationship worked with their grandfathers.
No. They're not related.
Then you're contradicting yourself. You're pulling a Ryan. You're saying that my
no,
uncle
I said that
uncle.
someone can be like your uncle. Like your uncle. Doesn't make him your uncle.
Okay.
He's still not your uncle. He's like an uncle to you.
Regardless of what
not
you
an
think,
uncle.
to me, just like my gender identity, to me, that man is my uncle.
But biologically, he's not. So down to facts, that man is still not your uncle.
For the purpose of the storyline and the upbringing, that man is my uncle.
But he's not, though.
Roman Reigns would have been brought up that The Rock and him are cousins because of the blood.
But they're still not.
You don't
they're
know
not
that.
related. They are
not
not related.
I'm agreeing with you. But what I'm saying is the two of them they may identify as cousins.
The Rock and Roman weren't even born in the same place.
Doesn't
Rock
matter,
didn't
bro.
have relationships with that part of the family because Rock grew up in the United States.
I can be the niece, or not the niece, but the nephew of a 1-year-old baby, given how certain things go.
Dude, that family relationship died a lot after the grandfathers because one side was migrated to America.
They're arguing semantics, Tom. The two of their grandfathers were like brothers. Therefore,
yeah, and the grandfather wasn't even around when The Rock was born.
The whole thing that cousins by relation, not by blood, but by relation. The Rock and Roman are cousins by relation, just like my uncle is my uncle by relation, not by blood. And I call him my uncle. Not everybody else. It doesn't matter what everybody else thinks. If they identify as cousins, which I don't know whether they do or don't or whatever, which is beyond the point, they can still be called cousins because of the relationship between previous members of the family.
It's still a bullshit narrative, and I don't like it because they're trying to push it too hard.
You don't like anything about wrestling, dude. I don't even understand why you watch it anymore.
Because they don't do it in the terms of storyline. They do it outside of storylines as well.
Yes, because outside of wrestling needs to be inside wrestling too. It's called kayfabe, and keeping it outside of wrestling has become increasingly hard as more and more people become more and more aware to the fact that it's all fake and staged and scripted. Once you're out of your, once you're told that, the proverbial Band-Aid of Santa isn't real, or wrestling's not real, or, this isn't real, Band-Aids pulled off, wrestling's no good.
Yeah, they do it. They do it enough themselves to ruin their own kayfabe, so they can't say anything. They literally have entire shows dedicated to killing kayfabe.
That's true.
They literally have an entire network dedicated to here's not kayfabe.
Yeah. But so they're trying to keep The Rock and Roman as cousins as their kayfabe. And in the grand scheme of, family ties, who's close to who, they would be like cousins.
To be honest, I don't even think The Rock really associates with them. He never really mentions them.
The Rock's head got too big for his own damn shoulders. Oh, I'm a big Hollywood star now. I don't need WWE. I don't need Roman. I don't need nobody. I got me and myself, and I make millions of dollars. Why does he need anybody?
He doesn't.
Exactly.
No, Ronnie, he's not.
Bro, he told... I bet you he was offered at least $8 million to do WrestleMania.
Yeah, and why would he need it?
So that's a nice payday.
Makes more in Hollywood.
Yeah, or you could go and earn
I know, but
10 times
listen,
that by doing Hollywood.
For me, it's about dollars per hour. Yeah, I could go in Hollywood and I make more money in Hollywood, but I am putting in way more hours, way more. Where with WWE, I can go and make $8 million to do a 30-minute match and be done. Go take a shower, go home. I'm doing that 30 minutes for $8 million because there ain't no other way I'm getting paid $8 million for 30 minutes of freaking
You've
work.
also got the fact of if he gets hurt, then he loses his other 200 and something million he could earn because he got injured for $8 million.
Yep.
Which is why a lot of the studios he works with literally tell him, don't go and wrestle.
That if he gets injured this or if he gets injured
a lot of his Hollywood contracts literally state you cannot go and wrestle.
Yeah, I'm
because of the
this,
risk.
But you're going up against a guy who 100% is going to keep you safe.
Yeah, but they can't guarantee.
No, let me finish my thought, though, okay? He doesn't do high-risk maneuvers. He's not doing big spots. He's not going to fly off the ropes at you. Right? Roman is a very safe worker. The most you got to worry is he's going to punch you a little bit too hard with his Superman punch, or he's going to spear the pants right off you.
Yeah, but to a lot of
I'd be
Hollywood
more worried
companies,
if
that's
I was
not worth it.
Roman to be hurt by The Rock, who's rusty and hasn't been in WWE in almost 10 years.
Yeah, but to Hollywood is not worth the risk, even if it is a safe worker. That was the wrong button. Ronnie, fuck off with the Lily shit. Enjoy your time
You know
out.
what? Did you? Did you?
No, I timed him out.
Yeah. Okay, because I was literally just about to reopen your stream to do it myself. It's like
I asked you yesterday, Ronnie, to stop going on about this Lily shit. You pissed Dougie off enough with it. He wanted to actually kayfabe kill the character, so you'd stop it.
Also, if he keeps going on about Masked Singer too, time about still because I'm getting tired of it. Nobody in here beside I could understand him going on about it a little bit if there was somebody else who talked to him about it. But there's nobody else here who gives a half a damn about it or talks about it. So
is that for you?
What?
Dom's
Probably.
What?
Oh, someone called me an idiot. I'm just not acknowledging it because I have fun, man. Yes. Yeah, I think Omos wins tonight.
Omos has to win, man. If he doesn't, get him off the show.
The only reason why they would give Brock the win is to make him look, strong, that he can take on this giant.
Yeah, but Brock's got, what, maybe 2 years in him? That he can be probably bothered to show up?
Yeah.
Match has an 8-minute time length. I'm not surprised, Jamie.
Night one was really good, man. I think I gave the night an overall 7.5 to 8 out of 10, something like that. It was a decent pay-per-view.
This match is gonna be a botch fest.
Do you love how they've made up a shoe size right there? 18EEEE. Pretty sure they just made up a shoe size.
Most likely.
I got kicked with what? Oh, yeah, I did.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Yeah, Dave's still having some technical issues, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck off.
I haven't been kicked so far, so that's good.
Yeah, literally every hour it starts screwing off. I'm at a solid red square and it's upwards of 9,000 kilobits a second.
And here comes the beast incarnate.
What was the one I was using last night that seemed to stabilize things?
The second one down, one something.
One stream?
Yes. That one seemed pretty on point. Not even working for me.
Yeah, I got a black screen.
Yeah. I'll see if there's another option for WWE, but it doesn't look like there's literally one on here.
Well, the next thing I'm doing is probably tonight. I'm going to open up my computer, and give it a good dusting, because I haven't dusted it since I got it.
Yeah, it's probably good. I should probably at some point do that. Yeah, I'm glad you do, Foreman. So do I. I use Opera GX. It blocks ads and blocks trackers, and even has its own built-in VPN if I ever needed it. It's a pretty decent web browser.
I don't know what's going on. I got to get in touch with my ISP because this is ridiculous. It's a brand new computer. It's a brand new cord or Cat 7 cord. It's like the only other thing is like my modem's a year old, so like I don't know.
Yeah.
But like I shouldn't have to change my
Brave.
modem every year.
I've not changed mine in 2 years since I got it. It has been confirmed, Dave. Matt Murray will not be returning.
No doubt.
For tonight's game. That's all we've got is he will not be returning for tonight's game. And he's trending. Matt Murray is trending. Hit or miss.
I told you there'd be at least one German.
I'm sure there's many Germans in that arena.
No, I meant suplexes, you jerk.
I know.
I said Omos was going to go to Suplex City.
I know.
Too much farming.
Honestly, I think for the story point, it's the bear hugs. He took a lot of bear hugs, so I'd say that's what's weakened his back.
That was barely any rotation. What? No.
Yep, that was it.
No, I'm not upset about the shortness of the match, but like,
Dave, you got a shovel.
what?
You're gonna need to give it to Omos so he can dig his own grave.
He just got buried.
Dude, nobody cared about Omos before this match. No one's gonna care after this match. Like, he's had such a stop-start thing on the main roster that, like, no one's gonna care.
KK and Bork get a point for that.
Well, if you think about it, look how he was brought in. He was brought in as AJ's body.
Ronnie, I will confirm to you now, unless there's a picture proving a person has been spotted, don't believe it's true. Rumor is Shane McMahon has been spotted in LA.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless there's a picture proof, Ronnie, take any spotting with a grain of salt.
Like,
because in 2023, somebody should capture a picture of that person. Everybody has a phone on them. There's no legitimate reason why you should not have a photo if you claim you saw that person.
Like, when I heard about the whole Bray Wyatt thing, I saw actual pictures.
Yeah. I saw Resident Evil. To be honest, I don't find Brock Lesnar F5ing Omos that impressive. It says Brock Lesnar's F5'd Big Show, who weighed more.
Omos just has height on him.
He literally has height. It's not that impressive. To be honest, SG, gotta generally ask, did you think it was going to be a good match?
It's literally a squash match. We knew this.
Like, don't get me wrong. The match gets to 2.5. It was average.
Thanks for the love, Ronnie.
There was nothing bad in the match. It wasn't spectacular. It's getting an average rating. Like, I can't say that match was bad. I wonder what Big E's going to pick.
Vending machine.
Yeah, but the only thing in it is Snickers.
Yeah, that's a problem. But if you dominate and lose, you're not really dominant. You've got to dominate and win. Or no one's going to remember you. You've got to actually do something with the dominance, which he doesn't, which is why he's forgettable. Not that I'm annoyed, like I wanted Brock to win. I just thought WWE would go with Omos. It's like his match, exactly. It's like his match with Braun.
The obvious pick would have been Omos, so that's why they gave it to Brock.
Yeah, but to be fair, Brock kind of needed to win because he's lost way too many matches recently, in my opinion.
Yeah,
He
This
actually
next
needed to win one. Have we all gone for Ronda and Shayna in this?
Yep.
Thought we all did.
Oh Lord.
I remember.
Well, you know what? Technically speaking, they are the Hearts. Right now, the ladies coming out.
Yeah. Blackheart and
Natalya
Neidhart.
Neidhart. Right?
And Shotzi Blackheart.
Am I a mark for saying that? Probably.
Thank you, SG.
Does it? They haven't
Yeah.
said anything.
Yeah, whoever wins this gets to face not damage control, the tag champion.
Oh, so when Shayna and Ronda win, they're going on to win the tag team champions. Okay, great.
Basically.
Because we did, like...
Why not put it on them in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
Because they have to make it convoluted and annoying for no reason. You do know that Vince isn't quote-unquote the booker, right? At least according to a lot of sources, that Triple H still has final say on creative. Vince McMahon's just there on the business side of things and giving a bit of input here and there.
He's just in Gorilla.
No. He's in his own separate room next to Gorilla.
Really?
Yeah, apparently he has his own tiny little room next to Gorilla. He's literally in his own room. That's what the reports are going around saying. Yeah, Vince is literally in people's headsets talking and asking questions and stuff on what's going on with the show.
Yeah.
I think Brock Lesnar needs to squash Omos. I don't like him. He's not Brock Lesnar enough. I made Brock Lesnar the star he is today.
Your Vince McMahon needs some work.
Yeah, I know.
You know, this has been the great stream for playing video games. 2 hours of intro, boring 2 matches to start.
This match might be good. The men's showcase match was good.
Yeah, this has potential. I mean, I am watching, but like...
He's £400.
I'm not going to lie, I am playing Pokemon, so...
Dude, you were playing video games all throughout yesterday as well. Or was that NXT?
No, I wasn't.
Or was that SmackDown? One of the nights you were playing video, and it was SmackDown.
I think it was SmackDown, because I've been paying attention for the pay-per-views.
It was definitely SmackDown then. Oh no, it was NXT. You were sleeping towards the end of the show.
I nodded off for a bit of the men's tag team match, because that wasn't that great.
Yeah. And then the women's tag match.
Off for I don't know. There was a couple matches that I wasn't completely exactly there for.
You do know, Ben, the most thing that makes up Omos's weight is because he's tall, right? Like, he's not that hefty and big. He's only, like, tall. That's what adds the bulk majority of his weight. Is because he's tall. He's not, yeah, he may be a bit tall, but honestly, most tall people, you take a swift kick to their knee and they're going straight down.
Omos had to help him with the suplex.
Well, Ronnie gave Omos and Brock a 0.5 out of 10.
Hey, that's his first fair rating he's given anything in this week.
Yeah, because they're men. If they were women, it would have been 5 out of 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear
I
that,
gave it.
Ronnie? KK, who isn't even exactly in the chat or anything, he's even getting frustrated with your antics, dude. It's time to cool it and go back to being like regular Ronnie.
You gotta think with what's in your head, not with what's below your waist.
Because you literally turned around and said it's a woman's match, 10 out of 10.
No. I'm basically what I'm saying is, Ronnie, you when you first came to the channel, you seemed like a half competent person, you know. And I'm never gonna say that anybody's fully competent because we're all half competent and guessing.
Yeah,
in my opinion, and kind of stumbling our way through life. However, now, bro, you come across as a moron who doesn't know his head from his asshole. You're on about a doll that's not even real. You're talking about a show that nobody talks to you about. So, like,
you try and claim that the dog is talking to us.
You used to be able to spell just fine. Now you can't put a word together to save your life. Like, dude, you used to be a lot better. I don't know what's
to be fair, Dave, you told me that I should get over it, but now you've now got to my frustration level.
Well, no, I'm just acknowledging that you were frustrated about it. KK clearly sounds frustrated about it.
You are getting a bit.
I am getting a bit frustrated, but especially with this mass clinger thing.
Yeah.
I just find the role playing cringe.
Well, I don't.
I've told him like 3 different times over the last 3 days to stop it. Lily is not real. There's nobody there. You do not have guests. You are just Ronnie. There's nobody else with you.
Ronnie the human, not Ronnie the dog that barks.
Yeah, we're not trying to make fun of you, dude. We just want the old Ronnie back.
Oh, I'm sure Mrs. KK enjoys doing a lot of roleplay with KK.
Oh, shut up, Jamie.
It's not wrong.
Only you knew.
Well, I do.
All I can say is night 2 is definitely not kicking off as strong as night 1 so far.
Yeah, no kidding.
Night 1, I think it's going to be better than night 2.
It was last year.
Did your audio just go to hell there for a second, Tom?
Yes. Yes, it did.
Okay. This was doing better when this was at. See, I dropped it down to what my your previewing thing. I dropped it down to the 144p because like I felt like it was.
Yeah, that's why I have my previewing.
It didn't need to be that high, but since then I've started dropping frames, so I just put it back.
Oh.
Excuse me.
No.
I will say this, as limited as Omos is,
streaming broke.
As limited as he is, I think this was his best match to date.
2 out of 5. As an opening Mania match, it didn't impress, and it should have. Like last night's opening match, really good.
For a Mania match, it's
yeah.
But I'm saying like with Omos' in-ring activity, this has been like the best.
I know. No, I didn't think my PC broke. Nylander with a nice shot straight off the shoulder of the Red Wings.
Sonya's getting none of that move, by the way. That's all on Chelsea Green.
Yeah.
That sharpshooter was all on Chelsea. Sonya was getting none of that. Maybe in the leg.
Once this match ends, I'm going to go and grab my drink because I want to start drinking my knockoff Sprite. Let's not put my fork in the bin.
Or in your hair.
Don't worry, it's going up your ass later.
Nope. No thanks.
Yep.
Tom, make sure to support the end first.
Oh, I definitely will.
The cheeks are closed.
Hey, it doesn't matter. It's going to find a way in.
Nope.
Of course I am, Jamie. So yeah, in a minute, once this match ends, we're going to crack this bad boy open. We're going to crack these bad boys open. Going to get some soft drink or soda, whatever, depending on where you are in the world. And we are going to drink and eat and have a nice time. Is that it? Okay, I've got to say, worst match of the weekend.
Really?
That match was bad. Am I wrong in that?
Again, they ruined it with the ending.
I feel like they keep rushing it. Like,
sorry, but that's a 1.5. Like, that was not good. And here comes the tag champions to then put their belts on the line and lose. Oh no, we're going to a commercial. You know what? I'm being harsh on Lesnar. 2.5. Being a bit harsh. I kind of enjoyed that match. Fair, Jamie. Alright, I'm going to go grab my drink. I'll even drink it in a WWE cup. Because I can. If he returns, I think he's coming back tomorrow at UC. But if he does return at Mania, tonight will be the night. But I think it's tomorrow. Back in a sec.
if Randy returns, it's gonna be for Roman versus Cody.
You know Finn Balor's double foot stop that he calls the coup de grace?
Yeah.
Did you know that if he botches that move, he kills the person?
Yeah.
It's right on the chest.
Yeah, it's got to be right on like the pectorals too, like right up high on the chest. Otherwise, you break ribs, cave in somebody's chest. Like,
I hope he comes out with like.
and I think the only reason he's able to do it as well is because of his size.
Yeah, he's a lightweight.
Yeah.
I think you. I'm pretty sure we're getting the demon tonight. I think instead of red, they're probably gonna do a purple demon.
I have returned. What do you mean it's going around Ronda's not cleared? She literally just wrestled.
What the hell?
No, she didn't.
She was technically in the match.
Bro, the literal only thing she did was came in and put Shotzi in an armbar. Otherwise, she wasn't really in the match.
Yeah, and if they were going to win the tag titles, they could still do the exact same thing. So her not being cleared is not a reason. Oh, what's Bobby Lashley's out here?
Yeah, because they were just talking about the winner of the Andre the Giant Battle Royale.
Ah.
Oh yeah, there's reports saying that Uncle Howdy's gonna show up.
Where are you? You're still saying Becky Lita versus Ronda and Shayna later tonight when we've just said that if Ronda's medically cleared, it's not going to happen. One-on-one with KSI. I'd go one-on-one with KSI. I'd take him in a boxing match.
You'd get destroyed.
I'd become famous out of it, though.
Yeah, you'd get money.
What I say? I'd do it for money.
Medical bills.
Come on, Leafs. Get one back, for the love of God. No.
Well, apparently, using 2K23 in 100 simulated matches, Drew McIntyre came out the winner in the bulk majority of them.
Oh.
Or the majority of them.
Interesting. Jamie's literally labelled WWE rumours.
Rhea Ripley said, "Come here, big boy. I want you. What are you doing?"
I'm good.
Long hair Rhea Ripley, I'd be down.
Bro, I'm
This
saying
Rhea
Rhea
Ripley?
Ripley, take the eyeliner and all the eye makeup off. Take the lipstick off. She's a class-looking broad. She doesn't have that short of hair. It's shoulder-length hair.
She's had longer hair and like
Just don't find her
like
that
that on her.
attractive.
I find longer hair attractive too. I'm just saying that Rhea Ripley is still a 6 to 7 out of 10 without the makeup on, like outside of her
6 at
character.
best.
So like she came up to me and said, "Hey, you want it?" I'm going, "Yeah."
She's a 6 at best.
To each their own. I personally find a very strong and dominant woman to be quite attractive.
But I don't find her physically attractive that much. And that's kind of one thing you need to have when trying to do that act, is you be physically attracted to the person.
No, you don't. You close your eyes, imagine something that is physically attracted to you, and stick your bird where you boldly never gone before.
I don't
What?
know, Ben. It's on Twitter. Yes, Jamie, you proved it.
What?
Ronda Rousey is injured. She said herself on her Instagram a couple of weeks ago.
Like I said, she did nothing that match. She came in and put Shotzi in an armbar.
Made Shayna do all the work.
Basically, what we're saying is Ronda is such an attention whore, she couldn't even let Shayna get the pin, even though she's injured. She had to get the victory for the team.
Shayna has always been in Ronda's shadow.
Yeah. And then she came to the main roster on her own and started doing her own stuff, and then they immediately paired them back up, putting her straight back in the shadow.
I will say this tag team is better than Nia and Shayna. I don't know.
I 100%
who
agree.
Came up with that. I don't know who came up with that.
Jamie, she did an armbar for literally 10 seconds. Fought through what pain? She did an armbar for 5 seconds.
This match has a lot of potential. Let's not write off night 2 yet.
I haven't wrote this off. Just first match was average.
I was talking to Ronnie.
That's it, Ronnie. We've had 2 out of the 6 matches. We're not even halfway through the show yet. The show has been on for 45 minutes. I don't know about the link, Ben. I gave you one to Twitter that works flawlessly. I don't know why it's crashing. Not my link. Nope, Sheamus doesn't need the win at all. Sheamus could retire tomorrow and it wouldn't make a difference if he won this title. The winner needs to be Gunther for the main reason is that Gunther is a talent that's not near the end of his career.
So take this title off of him and put him in a contest with Roman.
I like that idea better, but they won't do that. And they would also just squash it. They just feed him to Roman. That's the problem.
I still think that Gunther takes Roman to the limit and looks like, okay, Logan Paul versus Roman Reigns. Did Logan Paul look like a weakling in that thing? No, he took Roman Reigns to his absolute limit.
Not quite the limit, but he did a good. They did a good contest.
You can still have Gunther lose, but not look like you just ruined him, right?
But I don't trust WWE's booking.
I don't either, but for sheer speculation and the purpose of conversation, that's how it should play out.
If Cody loses, he's probably going to be going after Gunther.
Hey, Wario.
Yep. Dude, you've literally said this to us. You've said Happy Sunday to us about 3 hours ago, mate.
Happy Sunday, man. I don't know why my co-host feels the need to, when he came in 3 hours ago, say Happy Sunday again. Happy Sunday, dude.
Happy Monday to you, Callum.
I fix him dropping that a little lower. No, Tom, it's like it's getting too much internet data now. Because I just dropped my bit rate from the 6550 that you keep it at to 4,000, and it's still sitting at 6,000 to 10,000. But changing it to 10,000 doesn't fix it.
Weird.
I think I know what I'm doing tonight. I'm canceling Borderlands tomorrow.
Yeah, then we go have to go pick up that thing for too.
Yeah, you can just go pick that up.
Yes, I
We
believe
don't have
Charlotte.
enough movies
Wait,
anymore.
yeah, is Charlotte the first Triple Crown winner? I think she is. I know Charlotte's held all 3 women's titles. Rhea's definitely not the first because she's only just won one of the women's titles. Oh, it's Bayley. Then Charlotte, I believe, and then. Did Becky ever win the NXT champion? Did Becky ever win the NXT?
Pretty sure she did. But what I'm saying is, the reason why they're praising Rhea is because she's won literally every title she can. NXT UK, NXT, Raw, SmackDown, Tag Team.
Oh, if we're counting the NXT UK, then that's one thing that Charlotte's never won. Walter.
Well, I already kind of know the answer to that. At this point, he wouldn't, because he's quite happy with the way things are. But I don't know otherwise. I do kind of feel that Sheamus winning this title benefits Sheamus.
Well, obviously.
It's the one title he hasn't won.
Yeah.
And he's on his way out, so let him have it. You can put the title back on Gunther later if you really want to.
In that same logic, should we let John Cena come win it? Because he's never won it either.
because John Cena's not relevant and not performing on a week-to-week basis and putting the work in and sacrificing his body still. He chose to go to Hollywood. Put it on somebody who has been here, putting in the work week after week, and who hasn't had it. I don't like Drew in this match because he put himself in it. Gunther, I'm calling you out. Well, that kind of feels like he's going into business for himself, like Sheamus said. Like you're just a backstabbing bastard going after the title that I want, and you know I want it. Gunther versus Braun could be good too. I wouldn't put it on Braun again. He was a very boring champion. Like, Braun Strowman's one of those guys, like...
No, he says Braun, as in Breaker.
Oh,
Jamie
yeah,
said
that's not even
Gunther versus Braun Breaker.
My apologies. No. Braun Breaker versus Gunther, yeah. I can see it.
That would slap.
Yeah.
That would be a great match.
No, when you say Braun, I automatically think Strowman. If you were to say Breaker, I automatically think Braun.
One tackle. It really has been a bad first hour, Jamie. This match has been good so far. No problem there.
He didn't really turn heel though. He just said there's an open spot for an Intercontinental Championship match, and I want it. Gunther, I'm calling you out. Knowing very well that his good friend and cohort for the last little while, Sheamus, has been after that title for months now.
Yeah.
Like, I get the feeling that when Gunther gives you a chop, he is literally slapping the hell out of you.
Yes.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Hey, my average view duration, 619! Booyaka, booyaka!
Nice.
Gunther's gonna retain so that Sheamus
Gunther
can buy
has
that
the
crap.
worst chops to take in the business today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Worst in like a good way?
Worse as in he's going to hurt you and he's going to win the shit out of you way.
Yeah.
Like, he goes hard with those chops.
Oh,
I mean,
McIntyre
they're
chop
probably a little bit weaker because I think
felt
since
that
he
one.
dropped the weight, he's probably lost a bit of that power behind them. Like, when he had the weight on, he those slaps were devastating.
You know who else's chops I wouldn't want to take? No.
Who?
Big Show.
Yeah, it kicked me out. Something analyzed, but it's good now.
I don't know why it keeps doing this.
Because you touch yourself at night.
Tom, not helpful, and you're just pissing me off now.
No, Dave's still there. Look.
Like, do people not know how the internet works? Like, hey, try clicking the refresh button before you put in my chat that something's broken.
Have you tried turning it on and off again, everybody? Nope. Well, try turning the stream on and off again. And then if it doesn't work, it's broken.
On Sunday? Is that the Sunday before Easter? What is
Apparently so,
Sunday?
yeah. Apparently it is. And apparently it's today.
Oh, he just whacked McIntyre to straighten his face. McIntyre's okay. 25, I'm done. I'm going to collapse now if you don't mind. Sheamus just keeps going, punches him in the face for one of them. Welcome back, Analyze. Or Alex.
Drew looks fresh and white.
Dude, he's got all that fur on his chest to protect him from the chops.
Yeah.
I'm not denying that, yeah, I like Michael Cole's commentary.
When he's not
Even
botching
when
the shit out of it, yeah, Michael Cole's real good on the mic. Not wrong.
Oh, yeah. She won last year at Mania, didn't she?
Did the ref just help Sheamus roll out of the ring?
That's what it
Probably.
looked like.
It's not been bad. It's just been...
It's been a flop.
Yeah. This has been by far the best match, and even this hasn't been blow your socks off great.
This match has been a lot of pec slapping.
Yeah, but that's what a Gunther match is.
Yep.
See, this match has been exactly what this match should have been. three guys beating the crap out of each other. This isn't
I'm
a
enjoying
match.
this.
This is a fight.
I'm enjoying this so far.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this match. Oh, that slap from Sheamus, man. Those chops hurt more as the match goes on, too. Because you got to figure, you're getting all wet and sweaty, and then you got some dude with his big old hand just going across your chest. Like,
Boom! And he's down on the mat.
Wasn't that white noise?
I think it was.
No, here comes Drew.
Ooh.
No,
Nice kick out by Gunther there.
Yeah, I thought Drew was going to come and break that one up.
No, Drew's dead.
Drew's dead. Oh, don't buffer now. I'm really enjoying this match.
Okay, here's
right now,
McIntyre.
Gunther's grabbing the rope, Tom, in a submission move.
I'm currently seeing McIntyre and Sheamus fighting.
That's what I'm seeing.
Oh, here comes Sheamus. I'm behind now because I had to refresh.
It does hurt your hand, Alex. It just hurts them more.
Okay, what are you seeing, Tom? Separation because of a back headbutt. Kick to the gut of Sheamus. Went for a
Sheamus
future
is
shock.
currently hyping
Misses
up the crowd in the
clothesline.
corner.
Big knee from the...
You're still
knees
behind.
from behind.
You're setting up for a bro kick on my end.
Oh, fuck.
I'm seeing the blow
So
kick.
now I'm permanently freaking behind on top of everything else tonight. Great. Because I had to... Because it's like, error, fucking technical issue, refresh. And now I'm behind by 10 seconds. Now, because he's hyping the crowd. Now he's beating on his chest. Like, I'm 15, 20 seconds behind now.
He's still on
How does
strike.
that work? There's the kick now. Your hand goes a little bit tingly, but bro, come here and I'll slap you across the face and we'll measure who hurts more. Guarantee it's you.
Ooh.
Can we speed up a little bit here? Is Drew McIntyre setting up for a Claymore right now?
We've seen the Claymore.
3, 2, 1, running, bro kick. Am I on point now? Cover.
Unfortunately not. You're still on strike.
Yeah, no, I decided that randomly I'm going to change what was working, Tom. Like, come on, man. I literally said all I did was refresh because it started buffering. Screw it. Just gonna do this. Here.
Okay, this match is getting good now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this match is getting good.
Headbutt by Drew McIntyre. Sheamus off the ropes. Knee. No.
Still
Ducks a
behind.
clothesline. Now I'm behind, right? I'm still behind.
Still behind.
So what? I just log off now and say fuck it because like I just can't win today. Because I'm not sitting here 30 seconds behind for the rest of the stream. So like, what are we doing here? Can we help me out and find something closer, or you know, do I have to stay 30 seconds behind? I'll look through links too. Just tell me what ones you're searching on, and
You can look, but
it's like this is ridiculous. Mr. Gaming is at the same point that I'm at.
would just like to generally ask, where has Gunther gone?
Jamie, you gotta go in and clean up your links, dude. Like, there's links in there that don't even freaking work. Like, oh, that's the same. There's Gunther for you. Another one, page not found. One of these isn't even showing the match. I've seen the like.
Sheamus didn't win, Arsenal. What do you mean? The right man won.
I think he's saying Sheamus.
Are you seeing Sheamus getting up, or not Sheamus, but Drew McIntyre was getting up in the center of the, and that just started to buffer too. Never mind.
Eating. Yeah, that was a great match.
Hey, now I'm even further behind. Does it just stop working again? Yeah, I agree, Ronnie. Not with your rating, but it's definitely match of the night.
Yeah, Ronnie, you give 10 out of 10s out way too easy. Let's say maybe a... I don't know. That's a tough one to rate.
8.
Yeah, I was thinking around about 4 out of 5. That was a very solid match.
Wow. No, Tom, I will see you after WrestleMania. Because
Okay.
right now I'm seeing Titus O'Neil talking. They're talking about Make-A-Wish or whatever the hell.
Could happen, Ronnie. Okay.
What are you seeing right now?
Bianca winning the title last year.
Yeah, I'm literally like 25, 30 seconds behind. And then it's not like there's a bar that I can fast forward. So like, I don't know what to do. So oh, yeah. Thanks, Mo.
Yeah, completely forgot about that. I was distracted by Mania. I forgot that I was watching a hockey game. Come on, guys, we can do this. Doogie! Yes! Have returned!
Keep getting technical issue, refresh, and then it puts me even further behind. Now it's not even working.
I'm glad to hear you got your neck back, Dougie.
And let me guess, the fact that I'm still seeing, what's Bianca's finisher called?
KOD.
Kiss of death. Kiss of death.
I'm seeing Asuka attacking Bianca right now.
I'm seeing the stadium and Asuka coming out.
All right, Tom.
Yeah,
then I'm
same
gonna have to. We're gonna have to separate for this because, like, at this rate, I can't ask you to not say things because it's a live reaction, and I'm not gonna sit here and have the rest of the night spoiled for me.
That's fair. Goldberg is in the retirement home where he belongs, Dougie.
Best I can offer is the first thing I updated. Then
I'm seeing Asuka as well.
Yeah. So, okay, you updated the first link. So let's see. Does that help me at all?
No, we don't, Ronnie.
No, it's even
Leave
further
Michael
behind what I am already, man. That's no help.
Leave Michael Cole alone, Dougie.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay, okay. Then there was two. How's life?
I was doing something. Good. I'm happy I'm not falling behind though.
Yeah, me and you. The thing is, yeah, like, there's nothing we can do about it.
We could rewind to like we can't rewind though. Like if I could rewind to like be in
I'm about to
sync
say,
with
but there
him,
is no
I would.
rewind option on this.
Yeah, it's
It's
live.
not one of the ones where you can rewind. I don't know, Dougie. I asked him and he said no. Yeah, I asked and he told me no. But saying, Dougie, if you've got net, we've got an open space in the voice chat if you want to pop in Discord voice chat. Oh, yeah, it's Bianca. Because unfortunately, Jay's having some technical issues, so he's unable to be at the same point as us on the actual show.
Titus should be on commentary more often. He's really good.
Yeah, that is true.
He's a good hype man.
Oh yeah, that is true, Dougie. That is true, and I don't want to, and I can't ask you to not have commentary on. So that's fair, Dougie. Maybe after the show's finished, if you want to talk to us at the end of the show and give your thoughts when you've finished watching the show, when there is no audio. Yeah. I don't like this. There's 1,000 Bianca Belairs out. This is my nightmare.
My fantasy.
Of course it's your fantasy. You want 1,000 Bianca Belair.
Give me all of them.
Which one's Bianca? I don't know. Yeah, maybe the one with the title belt.
Yeah. She's gonna be in the middle, right? So, and the other ones, they look a lot younger.
Yeah, they're ranging what I would say between maybe 5 and 14 for the dancers.
Yeah. They don't look like they touched 18.
Ronnie, I have literally no idea what you're trying to say there.
Is that her daughter with her?
Is that her data with her
daughter?
Oh, 'cause that word is not daughter. I don't know, probably. I don't know.
I don't think they have kids, do they? Pretty sure she doesn't.
I'll say I'm pretty sure.
I think Montez has kids, like previous, before marriage, but yeah.
Maybe. I'm not one that's particularly caring about people's personal lives outside of the television show.
Yeah.
Like, I like
to
do something that not most people don't do, and it's called keeping myself out of people's business. The only one I care about is when they come into wrestling. I agree, Ronnie. Don't apologize to KK. Bianca needs to lose.
She's missed, like I said, the reason why she has to retain here is she's missed WrestleMania. She has had a long run. Maybe take it off of her at another pay-per-view.
We're introducing Asuka right now. Oh, god damn it. Detroit just scored again. I agree, Dougie. So, Dougie, what do you think is going to happen tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw? What surprises do you think we're going to get?
There's going to be a call-up.
Maybe Roxanne? I think they're going to say break her till SmackDown to feud with Gunther.
I think Roxanne has her eyes on Indy, so
yeah, I'd like to see Indy Roxanne. Yeah, you got a spoiler for Raw. What's your spoiler, Ronnie?
He's probably going to say Jay White. Oh, he went to a be right back screen.
I definitely see Randy returning tomorrow. Bray Wyatt's more of a maybe.
I think we're going to see Uncle Howdy tonight because there has been speculations.
Yeah.
Not by fans, by actual sources. We'll probably get Bray tonight and then Randy tomorrow.
Maybe.
Randy could show up tonight, like, and get involved in the whole Cody Roman
I will
thing? 'Cause
bet
he
my
has
house,
to-
my car, and my entire family that Ronnie Hood does not come into Raw as Universal Champion.
Imagine them having
Mainly
like
because
a jobber debut as Ronnie Hood. You'd shit your pants.
I hope. Dave
I
is
don't
getting
think
very
any-
frustrated over these last couple of days, isn't he?
With the internet.
Yeah, I was half expecting him yesterday just to say screw it and then to end the stream and go to bed.
Yeah. Enzo, I don't think he's interested in a WWE return.
No, probably not.
And I think Cass is staying with AEW.
But it's Mania, Dougie. You've got to be allowed to eat on stream on Mania. Snacks are like mandatory for WrestleMania. I don't know where Ellie is.
Probably doing
Sleeping.
school.
No, you can't do it, Dougie. You can't do it. No!
Oh, he forgot an N. He forgot
I
an
know.
extra N. Blank.
Yeah. Gotta eat snacks at WrestleMania, Dougie. It's like the law. Always have to snack during Mania.
Could you imagine if they told us like no food or drinks allowed in the arena if you went there live?
Oh, that would cause chaos.
You're not gonna have me sit there without having like a drink or something to eat.
Exactly. I'm glad you're back, Dougie.
Don't die on stream. Don't die on stream.
I think you're a
I don't
little
know
bit
nothing
too
about
harsh
it.
to the Brock Omos match, to be honest, Ronnie. The Women's Showcase match, though, that was bad.
Life insurance.
What life insurance, Jamie? I don't have life insurance.
We take over the channel. And Gurani?
We've all missed KK. But come hell or
I still
high
gotta
water,
catch up.
KK will make WrestleMania.
I still have to catch up on so much wrestling.
That's fair. Maybe, Dougie. I know, Dougie, you don't like eating. I bring out the chocolate.
That's what happens when you misbehave.
Yeah, and do I have to say this has been a good match so far?
Yeah.
Dougie, I ate carrots today, I will have you know. Carrots.
I saw that and I was like, is he really eating vegetables?
Yes, I ate vegetables on stream. That's proving it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was some sort of orange candy. That's why I didn't say nothing.
No, it was carrots. You'll have a Toad in the Horror review very soon. I'll get around to filming it.
I'm guessing you had those carrots with dip.
What?
I'm guessing you had those carrots with dip.
No, just carrots with a tiny bit of butter on them, and I had it with chicken and bacon pie.
Mm.
Yeah. Damn. Oh. It's fine. No, they were actual carrots, Jamie. Actual carrots.
I would never eat that.
What?
Carrot cake. You could never.
Yeah, I'm
pay
not a
me
fan
to
of
eat
carrot
that.
cake. I really am not a fan of carrot cake.
Or fruit cake. I hate both.
I agree. Fruit cake is terrible.
Yep. You're not gonna put a vegetable in dessert. If Dave was here, he'd probably argue that.
Yeah. Ooh, what a hell. Am I being harsh on the women's tag team match by giving it a 1.5 out of 5?
It's been alright.
You know what? I'm going to change that to a 2. Slightly below average. I think 1.5 might be a little bit too harsh. It's fine. The internet's going to hate whatever I put in these ratings anyway.
Yeah. I think people are just.
Oh, hour 2 has been much better than hour 1, Ronnie. The show's actually started to become really good.
People are tired of seeing Bianca, Asuka.
Yeah, and they could have gone with somebody else.
Yeah.
No. No, Jamie. Vanilla and pea cake? No.
Vanilla and what?
Peas.
Oh my god, I want to throw up.
Yeah, no. But you know what? I'm more than genuinely curious. I'm actually going to bookmark this and potentially make it and try it. So you people don't have to. More out of my own morbid curiosity than anything else.
You're going to be wasting
Maybe it could be a
money.
new series. Trying weird recipes. Because I know there's a guy on... I see his videos on Facebook a lot. He has his own cookbook. He does loads of weird recipes.
Yeah, you see that a lot on TikTok.
Yeah. What you gonna do, brother, when Hulkamania runs wild on you? Hogan should be here tonight, Dougie, in his Hollywood gimmick, in my opinion.
I think if he was to show up, he would have already done at the beginning of the show.
That's what I'm thinking. So I unfortunately don't think he's going to make an appearance. But
didn't he open up last year's Mania? Didn't he open last year's Mania?
Yeah, this is Hollywood though, but we need Hollywood Hulk Hogan to be on the show.
I like how Jay put ...
Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow I might play some more Fallout if anyone's interested before Monday Night Raw. Because why not?
It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Well, I'm enjoying playing Fallout, so.
No, I meant Raw.
Oh yeah. Hall of Fame was good. All the speeches were really good in my opinion. Didn't listen to the Great Mutas one because it was Ric Flair and I was out of the room for most of it. But the Stacy Keibler one was very good. Even Mick Foley showed up. Tim White's was very moving in my opinion, and Ray's was fantastic.
Dom walking out on him.
Yeah, I don't think they needed that, but
he was getting emotional. So
yeah, I agree, Dougie. They didn't need to do that. Like they could have just honestly, if they wanted to do that, just have Dom not there. Show Dom for the entire night, and then just before Ray's doing all of his stuff, just have him gone. Don't show him walking out. Just have him not there, so you don't need to focus on it. But it's like, oh, Dom's not there, and then move on. Like they made too much of a deal for it, and I don't like that. Watermelon cake.
I just find it funny how Rhea Ripley, she had Dom and Buddy sitting next to her side by side.
Yeah.
She had the fake boyfriend and the real life boyfriend. I will still stay with what I said. The whole Dom entrance yesterday, that was fire.
Oh yeah, it was. Yes, Edge is tonight. Edge will be tonight. Maybe next.
Yeah. Hell in a Cell versus Finn
We've only
Balor.
got 3 matches left after this, Dougie, which is main event, Edge and Finn, and what's the other match?
I'm looking right now. So we had Brock versus Omos.
Yeah.
Triple threat for the IC.
Yeah.
The tag
Women's
team,
Showcase. Oh no, this is the 4th match. 2 more matches, Dougie. Yeah. Literally 2 more matches. So Edge and Finn will be the next match. There might be a concert or a segment in between, but the next match is going to be Edge versus Finn Balor. Yeah. Yeah. My LA Knight gets squashed by Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Oh my god, they got an empty netter. I'm turning off this Toronto game because I am sad.
Oh, what? So what? LA Knight's going to be the filler?
Yeah. That would be cool.
Is he gonna do something with Bobby? Oh, that is another thing, Elias.
Tap, Bianca, tap!
No tapping. I'll do the tapping for her.
Tap, tap, tap! She's not going to tap. No, 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 no!
Oh shit, Drew and Sheamus, they hugged it out backstage.
No, no, no. No, no, no! Why? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Jamie already told me she was retaining.
I told you she was retaining. In predictions. Like I said, she's not losing. She's not gonna lose at WrestleMania. She's missed WrestleMania for a reason.
You should have.
Asuka will probably get it at another pay-per-view.
I will have to say to those women, great match.
Yeah, they
great match. Not quite as good as the IC title, but very close to it.
Jay's comment.
Yeah. I agree, Bork. Someone needs to beat Bianca.
Who could do it though, if not Asuka? I want it to be someone that hasn't had a title.
Raquel?
She's SmackDown though.
Oh, you could do draft.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. It was a good match. I'm giving it a 3.75 out of 5. Not quite as good as... Or am I underrating the men's IC title?
Kind of.
You know what? The IC title can go to a 4.25 and the women's can get a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go with that.
Of slapping in that, so...
I enjoyed that match. So there you go. Who is that man? I missed the name card.
What?
Was that Pete Rose? I don't know who the guy on screen a second ago. Did you know Bianca Belair has a 3-0 record at WrestleMania?
Which is why they call her WrestleMania, and which is why I picked her. They're gonna make it. They're gonna treat it like a Undertaker streak.
Hopefully. I hate that, but hopefully. If you're gonna do it to one person, you might as well just go whole hog. I know, if Bianca changed her gimmick, I'd be more behind her.
Yeah. You can't deny, though, her wrestling is good.
Oh, no, I can't. Dude, she just got a 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
Like, I can't deny her wrestling skills. That was a great match.
Like, her and Jade, obviously I think Jade would whoop her, but, like, that would be a good match.
Oh, I'd be up for a Jade versus Bianca match.
Yeah.
There you go. 4 out of 5 established. Irish potato cakes.
Snoop Dogg was invited by Rey Mysterio.
Ooh.
If we're seeing,
Are they
Gang-
seriously
we're-
trying to claim that they had more people tonight than they did yesterday?
basically,
When they
We'll
said
see
that it was already a
different
sellout yesterday. I told you
Yeah.
they pull these numbers out their ass.
they said yesterday. They said it was 8,497.
Yeah, it was 80,490 something, and this night is 81,000 something. So, but they said last night was a sellout. Like,
It was 75,000 paid fans.
yeah.
So overall, they're saying this weekend's attendance was 161,892.
Which I'm guaranteeing is probably about 150 something thousand.
Yeah. And they're saying, what did they say for tonight?
81,000 something.
395.
Yeah. Nathan, unfortunately, WWE have a very big pathological lying about attendance. You know that record breaking, I think it was 100 and something thousand attendance for one of the WrestleManias, like 101,000. The actual number was closer to 80,000. It's Shane O'Mac!
Does he have a mustache too?
Well, someone did say that they've seen Shane in town.
Yep.
You know what, Ronnie? Yes, you can get credit for that one. Good job, Ronnie. You did tell us that Shane had been seen. So yes, Ronnie, you get credit.
He did steal them.
Ronnie was correct. So you know what? There you go. You can have your credit for that. Yeah, but he told us, Jamie, so he gets the credit. You leave Shane O'Mac alone.
The real question is, what the hell is he doing here?
He's going to beat up the Miz.
Again?
Bork, get your butt back into the voice chat. It's just me and KK. Come join us.
Immediately.
Uncle Dave won't beat you anymore. Ronnie's gone to Dave's chat. Breaking news about he's going to say Ronnie was correct on something.
Yeah. Well,
You know what?
he
He got something right. We've got to give Ronnie his
He has
dues
to-
occasionally.
He has to be given credit.
Yeah, he did bring it up, so. You can drink your beer and cry yourself to sleep while in the voice chat. This drink is pure tears because Asuka lost.
Tom, get your child in here before I drag him in here myself.
Get in the voice chat, child. Oh, Shane's punches are so bad. Shane's
Yeah.
punches are so bad. Hello?
Stop complaining.
Bork, am I allowed to give this a mare?
No,
This one deserves it.
I'm pissed off though.
This is so getting a meh.
I don't. Okay, this is the one time where I don't criticize you for giving a match meh out of 10. I mean,
Snoop Dogg just hit the Miz.
oh my gosh, Snoop Dogg just knocked out the Miz. What the hell?
That's all he's good for. Cause like every time, the time he did that frog splash, that was a botch. Remember on AEW, he did that frog splash. He botched it so hard.
Yeah, I remember the frog splash. It literally just kind of went from a vertical position straight down. He didn't even like get any height or anything.
He definitely smoked a joint before doing that stunt.
Snoop Dogg getting high before something? Oh my god, call the press.
Well, yeah, Jamie, he's host, right? So
It's gonna... Nope, Snoop Dogg's about to pin him.
Oh my god, Snoop Dogg just hit the people.
Wait, is he about to do the Rock's elbow? He's about to do the people's elbow!
This man's high as fuck.
at this rate, you need.
I
to bring
mean,
The Rock
it
in.
doesn't make this good, but it's funny.
It's funny for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. That was so stupid.
We need to have Snoop Dogg host WrestleMania every year.
You know,
Oh,
Shane
yeah.
was sweating. Shane was
Oh, God.
sweating and was out of breath.
I have
after
no
going down that
idea,
ramp.
to Sean. That was ridiculous.
This guy was sweating and running out of breath after walking down that ramp.
Yep, Shane, and then like, oh, that just went. Yep. I'm gonna be honest. That was entertaining. I
wrong
actually
reason.
laughed at that. Like, it's very
He's got
entertaining for the
his
wrong
own belt,
reasons,
too.
but. Oh my god, what is that?
This is what wrestling
mean-
has come to.
Dude, this is always what Mania's been about. Literally go back and
Yep.
watch the first Mania. Mania's
fucking
always
Mr.
been
T
about
and Hulk
celebrities
Hogan
doing
teaming up.
random stuff. He did, Dougie. Shane's fine.
We got like 2 matches left, I think.
Yep.
The cell, and then the main event.
If Roman loses, I'm not
I
watching
don't
WWE
know,
ever again.
Deshaun, why he was there.
Filler.
Well, Snoop Dogg is officially 1-0 at WrestleMania.
Great. Are we gonna give?
He's
KSI
going for the
a
Undertaker's
contract?
streak. Snoop Dogg next year. Snoop Dogg for WrestleMania headlining next year. Please tell me someone made this.
Give KSI a contract.
So he can tag with Logan.
Yeah.
I'd like to see, what's his name, Jake, get in the mix.
Yeah.
Is this Demon Balor?
Yeah.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
we're thinking Brood Edge. Like, apparently
Bring
Gangrel
Gangrel
is
out.
in town.
We most likely will see Gangrel. I don't know about Christian though.
I've heard
I
rumors
don't
about
think we'll see
Christian.
Christian.
With AEW, right? So
Did mention that I did tell you that The Rock was not going to be there. Unless The
Have
Rock
we
comes out
ever
at the
seen-
end of the main event, Rock's not coming now.
have
It'd be
we
cool
ever
if he
seen
did.
anyone
Okay,
that works for
sure.
AEW? Anyone? Have we ever
Yeah.
seen anyone from AEW actually like make an appearance on WWE, like a one-time appearance?
Only the cameos, you know, when like they did the stuff with those like on-screen
Yeah.
cameos for Raw 30 and stuff like that. It's the only time it's
Yeah.
happened. No one's physically been on screen.
Buddy, he
Oh
was.
no, wait!
he was, like,
Jericho
an
went
open-
on the Stone Cold Steve Austin podcast, didn't he?
Yeah.
But that's technically not programming, but that's the closest we've got is Jericho doing the podcast.
Yeah, that's
That's
his
the
own thing.
closest we got. Yeah.
I think Andrade was there backstage though with Charlotte yesterday.
He
Buddy
was
Murphy
there. He was there on
too.
Friday because of obviously Hall of Fame, and he was even on camera, I think. So at one point.
Sorry. I meant Hall of Fame. Yeah.
Yeah. But you like we said, Hall of Fame is storyline exempt. Like Hall of Fame is like we're celebrating. Like they tend to let the pettiness go a lot for Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see Gangrel showing up. I don't know about Christian.
Has there ever been a Hell in a Cell match in WrestleMania?
Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. Pretty sure we've gotten that before.
Not many. Oh yeah, because we've had Taker Triple H, end of an era. That was a Hell in a Cell.
Yeah, with
that was a fantastic match.
HBK
with
was
the
ref.
best, and I will maintain the best Undertaker kick out of all time was super kick into pedigree into pin into kick out. That sequence in that Hell in a Cell was the best kick out of Taker's career.
I thought that
like
was
nobody thought he was kicking out.
I thought the streak was over that night.
What, is this Finn or is this Edge? Is this Finn?
Could be.
Anyone know? It's a wicked entrance, whoever it is.
I have a feeling that Cody's pyro is gonna blow up the arena.
Probably. He gets the most pyro.
That Pope's exorcism looks really good.
It really does.
Yeah.
Oh, was it an ad? Was that literally... Oh, look at it! It's beautiful! It's not red!
Oh my god, they did it without a red cage. What the fuck?
Hey, I like that cage. That cage looks nice.
I was about to say, did you really just go to
permanently?
I like that cage. No, it's silver. It's just with the lights all on it. That's a nice looking cage.
They have to recreate Mankind and Taker.
Yeah.
Watch them have.
Honestly, the red cage looks very tacky. Very, very tacky.
Who's coming out first? I think
we need to get like a
Balor coming out first.
We need to get a purple demon, not red.
Oh no!
I know.
It's just coming out first. I think.
With Gangrel.
Oh, it does say Brood Edge.
Yeah,
we have got a Brood Edge. I love that dripping blood on this Titantron. That is an awesome.
Look at that freaking mask is.
That is great. I like this so far.
Ooh.
This could be Edge's last WrestleMania.
I hope it isn't.
Is this all to like?
What?
His
Why is his face not there?
Is
that?
I'm guessing this is all to protect his face from the flames.
Either way, it looks cool.
The wings. Jeez, this intro is
cool. That's badass.
That was the most badass thing I've ever seen.
You're not getting Christian, mate. You're definitely not getting Christian for this. I'm sorry. Christian's not going to be
So
here.
we're not getting Gangrel then.
I don't think so. I think it's just going to be...
Bro, why they
Edge.
have the frig? They started with Brewed Edge and then they went to current regular Edge. What the fuck?
We just got Edge as the Brood character. Like,
that entrance was sick.
and now he's
It
back.
looks like this man. It looks like
Why
this
they
man
have
is
to
not
tease
done
up like
with
that?
I know. You know what?
It looks
Great
like
entrance.
he's not done his feet. Yeah.
I
That's
drew
the
it.
second,
But I mean,
that's second best entrance.
it looks like he hasn't gotten any sleep.
I don't blame him.
Maybe that's just what old people look like.
Ooh,
He's not that old.
those boots. Those boots are sick.
I love Edge's coats. Oh, I do. I love that coat. Maybe I should
I
get
like
a
the
trench
shoe.
coat.
The shoes are. I like those. I dig those.
Yeah. Finn definitely
Are
needs
we
to
gonna
win
get
here.
Are we gonna get?
Dougie,
a
if you
purple
throw
demon?
Mick Foley off that cage again, he's going to die.
If
He's
you throw
gonna
Edge
die.
off the case, he's gonna be dead, guaranteed.
Somewhat. They're going on top of the cage. They've
They
got
better.
to. Like, they've got the... Mick Foley is immortal. Hopefully.
We'd be lucky if we saw Gangrel near the end.
Yeah. Could definitely happen, though.
What if Gangrel joined Judgment?
I don't think we're going to see Edge. Sorry, I don't think we're going to see
That would
Ray.
be-
But we could definitely see Gangrel.
That would be the biggest backstab though if he,
Oh,
turns
here
on
comes-
Edge.
Are they gonna make Finn wear purple instead of red? What the fuck?
I
definitely-
hope they make it a purple demon.
If you're watching Hall of Fame, Dougie, Rey Mysterio's speech is definitely a must-watch. Like, really loved Rey's speech. Goes in depth of his history and everything. It's really, really good.
Oh my, purple demon. Hell yeah.
Ooh, we best be getting a purple demon.
Jeez, oh my god.
Yeah, he has got purple on him. A bit of purple as well.
Yeah.
What the fuck
Purple
is
and
wrong with
red.
his head?
I was about to say, what's the spikes on his head?
An emo mohawk?
I like how his face is on his back too. The demon's
Yeah.
on his back.
Bam, 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 bam,
Yeah.
bam.
This is gonna be good. Just by the
Oh, yeah.
entrance, and this is
They-
the match
They
is gonna
just
be good.
need to let Finn win this, though.
Edge
Yeah.
got the upper hand too much.
But like yeah, this match it can go either way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should go to Finn, though.
Oh, and it's the Balor too on his shoulder.
I love the demon entrance.
Oh, I'm
What's
just
he holding in his hands? Are those like
I just
smoke?
noticed the two people standing beside him.
It's definitely got match of the night potential, Callum. It's got some stiff competition going up against the women's title match and the intercontinental title match.
The IC
It's got
title
some
match
stiff
was the match
competition
of the
tonight.
night.
Oh, apparently they mentioned Gangrel according to Jay. So
Let's hope. Yeah, he's doing purple smoke instead of red smoke, which you'd normally do. So there's your tied to Judgment Day.
I like how they're doing it in slow mo as well. Him swinging it around.
Yeah, it's a good entrance. I do love they always do the Demon Finn Balor entrance great.
Yeah.
Like he
kinda
always
kill
looks
the
good as the
character,
Demon.
though.
Like I'm glad
they
they
kinda
don't
kill
bring
the
it out too
character.
often. Like I'm really glad that this is a once in a while thing because it makes the Demon feel special when you actually get to see him.
They should have added some
Yeah,
pyro to this.
Then again, like what made it less special is when they made him lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you always made it win, then when the demon comes out, you already know he's going to win.
Yeah. I don't know, when he lost, it really made him look weak.
I think Alex's logic really doesn't work here. Edge is going to win. Balor is a jobber lower mid card, and he's old at this point. So
What?
Finn Balor, who is old, should lose the match to Edge.
Finn isn't even
Because
that
he's
old.
old.
He's like 40 years old.
Yeah, but I'm saying Edge is older. Like, what logic is that?
That face, the whole paint thing is sick. Not even gonna lie.
I'm pretty sure I did say Edge for this. I could be wrong.
I said Balor.
I said Balor.
I
too.
wanted Balor, but I think I said Edge for.
Yeah, I did the logic pick of picking Omos.
Really? Omos?
Is this Finn's first Hell in a Cell?
I
I
don't
so.
think so. I thought he was in Hell in a Cell.
Not sure. I know he's had cage matches.
This is
Whether
not
it be his
Edge's
first Hell in a Cell, I don't know, because there's not been a terrific amount of Hell in a Cell matches in the last few years.
I'm looking it up right
He's
now.
got a purple kendo stick. That is interesting.
Apparently, he did Hell in a Cell with AJ Styles, Liv Morgan versus Judgment Day. So 3v3.
Oh yeah, I love that red chair versus purple cane.
He's got his face painted on his back.
Yeah, I know, it's amazing.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
And his mouth all over his chest, like it's sick demon makeup.
I need to see who does his face paint. Because this dude did a fantastic job.
This is better than Jeff Hardy's. Like Jeff Hardy's is good, but it's not this good.
Oh yeah, Balor's is better. Balor does terrific makeup for the demon. To be honest, this is some of his weaker work as the demon makeup. He's done far superior to this. Not saying it's bad, but he's done better than this.
I'm not going to take credit from Jeff, though, because I think Finn Balor, I think someone does it for him, whereas Jeff does it himself.
Jeff does his own. Yeah, Jeff's a professional artist, though. Jeff's really talented. Like, I do like Jeff's art.
He does landscaping in his backyard and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's a musician. Jeff's got multi-talents. Just a shame he can never stay away from the drugs and alcohol.
The one talent he's not good at.
Yeah.
Edge's gear is kind of sick, too.
You see a purple chair. We best see a purple chair.
I saw a red kendo stick.
Is he in the purple kendo stick? I want to see a red. Oh yeah, there literally is a purple chair.
Oh my god,
multiple red kendo sticks, purple kendo sticks, purple chairs, red chairs. I love it. It's red versus purple. Oh my god, it's literally Mott versus Tom. Old ATW versus new ATW.
Oh my god.
It's literally my other account versus this account.
Damien's got to get involved into this.
How are they going to get in, though?
Damien's going to rip the cage open.
I don't think Damien's that strong.
He's probably going to get like those pliers.
Probably.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's secretly hiding under the ring.
That's also a thing. Or maybe Gangrel's under the ring. You just gotta wait and find out.
Maybe.
Could be. Boom! What a drop kick. Finn Balor literally tethered to that cage. Been a great match so far.
It's on a purple table. What?
I think so.
Fuck?
I don't know. You're very slightly ahead of us because you're probably.
Yeah. A little bit ahead. Say anything.
No, that's not a purple table. That's just a brat.
It looks
Oh,
purple.
no, is it?
It kind of looks
Yeah.
purple.
Yeah, I guess how do you turn brown? I guess adding purple colour to a dark brown table, I guess it wouldn't come out that purple. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's tinted a bit. I thought so. Edge into the regular steps. Where is the purple and red steel steps?
Imagine the cage was this purple.
Imagine the cage being purple and red. Why, Ronnie? Cody's a sellout. We don't want him to win.
He's not gonna
We're
win.
aiming for the win.
If he does win, WWE's going up in smoke.
I will send Bork after them.
Yes, I will go fight Cody myself.
Yes, he will. And my son will win.
Yeah, because Cody can't handle the smoke.
No, he cannot.
Even though he was give me one crossroads and I'll be dead.
You just gotta go after his right shoulder,
Yeah.
near his pec.
Just send Tom's sister after him. She'll come at him with her pizza cutter.
See, if he actually did the work and like actually did more work to earn the #1 contender spot, I would be happy with him winning the title.
But he literally came back after an injury and won a Royal Rumble. He's done nothing to earn the championship.
My
He
point
didn't
exactly.
put his hands on Roman.
Let's
He
take
didn't even-
storyline away for the moment. He has done nothing in the WWE in the last few years to earn the chance to be a champion away from storylines.
This is his first
He's
time.
literally been back for like
Forget
4
about that.
matches. He does not deserve a
Forget-
title.
Forget about that. The fact that he came out at number 30, came out
Yeah.
last, and you win. Gunther deserved that spot, if anything.
Yeah. Yep, they do. I agree,
Why
Callum.
can't you just use Japanese tables?
Because we want these people to live. Have you seen Japanese tables? Those things are thick.
Yes, them things do not break.
No, they do not. You do not mess with a Japanese table. They do not mess around with those.
Jay is eventually gonna turn on Roman. You can tell. He's been working with Sammy and
Yeah.
Taylor.
It was the unprettier! 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 Is Edge bleeding? I don't see any blood. It's probably just red makeup from Finn, if there's anything that looks like blood, because I can't see anything
I'm
on
just-
him. To...
I'm just surprised that they put, instead of having Bobby have a match, they're letting Miz do double night duty.
Yeah. TLC. Yeah, Ronnie, if there's any red on Edge, it will be makeup from Finn. Like, there is no obvious cut. There's no where he's bleeding from. It's definitely just potential red makeup from Finn.
The way you tell if there's actually blood or not is when the ref grabs gloves.
They didn't last night, though. You know, when Charlotte cut her face?
Yeah.
Didn't have gloves on. And
Surprisingly-
I think during
yeah,
one of the matches on
surprisingly for that
NXT, they also didn't have gloves on.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Referees are very inconsistent with if they wear gloves or not for it. There doesn't seem to be one set rule because sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. It's
Yeah,
weird.
it's hit or miss.
Yeah. Ooh, speaking of hit, that went straight into his face. Wait, is that blood? Oh
Don't know.
shit, is that blood? I see a lot of markings on the mat. I think he's bleeding.
I think that's from his
Yeah,
face
they're
paint.
calling first. They're calling first aid.
Wait, is he
Oh
actually
yeah, he took
bleeding?
that straight in the face.
It's hard to see the blood from.
Oh yeah, his head went straight into that rung. Point blank.
Damn, that went straight to the face.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw
think he
Callum.
actually
So,
was busted open.
I hope this isn't a match stoppage because this match has been great so far.
Better not end up like the Fiend versus Steph.
I was literally about to say this
Yeah,
is
literally,
what it feels like.
he put his hands up to protect him and he protected nothing. Edge is getting stuff, so this match is going to continue. I'm glad you did. Oh, what are those?
It was on a fucking toolbox.
The kendo, the regular kendo sticks.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Thought this was red versus purple.
He's talking about Charlotte.
Is that blood on the mat? It's hard to see it.
He's definitely bleeding. It's kind of mixing into the makeup, so it's not as obvious.
I
but
think
yeah.
it's the makeup. Yeah, I can see a little bit of red on the map, so.
He's definitely bleeding. Like, you can see it all over the mat. Like, quite a bit on the mat. Okay, good. We're continuing. Good, because I did not want to end that match like that. Yeah. He did quite a bit. Look, it's all over his legs. Like,
Yeah,
he
I can
bled
see
a
it.
bit. Like, he took a big shot to the face.
At least he wasn't bleeding like Eddie Guerrero in that one match. That man was bleeding everywhere.
Alex is really giving Dave some stimulating conversation over in his chat.
Well,
Yeah, and Eagle's like doing play-by-play in his Discord.
Oh, is that why you didn't make it? Okay, that's fair.
He's doing play-by-play. I had to mute that.
Faz.
you the group.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, it's only a bit of blood. It's not excessive.
It's just been in 14 WrestleMania matches.
Jesus.
And half of them were against The Undertaker or John Cena.
Damn.
Oh my god.
True, Callum. They probably did a concussion test on him. Yeah, it's been a great match. Since he's not on stream, we're going to just do that.
How did he kick out of that?
No idea.
Man got freaking DDT'd off the ladder.
Ronnie, you kind of got to wait for the match to finish before you give it a rating, mate.
Kind of the point.
None of the matches on WrestleMania weekend are true match of the year contenders.
Hmm. Calm down, Dougie. I took Dave off since he's not in the stream at the moment. I put Dave on there because he's co-hosting, but he's not at the moment, so that square can remain empty.
Oh,
I wonder if they would ever show Brandy Rhodes.
what does Finn do?
Potentially.
Man's getting you on the freaking cage.
Yeah, but Dave can't be in time with us, so he went off on his own.
Is he not coming back?
He'll be back after the end of the show.
Oh.
What are you doing, Finn?
Don't do it. Oh my god. And Edge moves.
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
It's
he's
been
dead.
a good match.
Oh my god, he just broke himself in two!
If he
That
connected it,
was a sick spot. By the way, just like to mention, match of the night. Just saying, like, this definitely beats the IC title match.
I say so.
Yeah. Easily.
Easily. Honestly, probably one of the matches of this weekend.
Well, there's the spear.
Spear! Spear! Spear!
1, 2, and he get down. Of course.
Oh, thank God. I know we say Edge is old, but he can still put on a hell of a match.
He's in good shape for his age.
Alex is insane. This match so far has been good, not excellent. Man, I was hoping
What?
for more.
Does this man
What-
even watch wrestling?
What match is he watching?
Clearly not a good one.
Clearly not the same match we're watching.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
Dude, there've been
It's
tables, ladders, chairs, kendo sticks, blood. Like, what more do you want from this match? This has been
Oh
great.
my God. Edge is about to hit a concerto on. Apparently.
Of course he is.
Better move on the fucking way. Oh my god, concerto.
Yeah, back in the day, Dougie, when WWE was good. Now it's just
And
okay.
here's the concerto. No, not like. And there's the concerto.
Yeah.
No. Kick out, Finn.
No.
No.
Not like that. No.
Why does Edge always have to win?
I guess that I get a point.
Ooh.
Oh. I guess he got timed out.
Alex
What
got
is this?
timed out for telling Dave the result.
Yeah.
Wait, is this like the Demon's second loss in the main roster?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, they make him look weak when they make him lose like that.
Honestly, ending should have been different, but I'm generally going to say that was the best match I've seen all night, which I'm giving it a 4.5 out of 5. I really enjoyed that match. The ending could and should have been different, but overall, good match.
If it went a little longer, I would have called this match of the year contender.
Yeah, every match seems to be like they're trying to rush it for no reason. Like that match could have easily gone on for at least another 5 minutes.
They're gonna give Cody and Roman an hour.
They're giving that match is gonna be 30 minutes.
Unless they have something planned after it.
Yeah, it's been very good, Nathan. Ronnie, I've just read your comment saying you think we should unify the women's titles.
What?
Yet you're telling us you want another title. You want the main title back on Raw. Like, no, all the titles need to be separated, not conjoined, Ronnie. They need to put They need to put 2 champions back on Raw and SmackDown and have separate tag belts. I'm all right if they leave the tag belts unified. I'm fine with that.
I'm fine if they give 2 belts to one person. Give 2 belts to one person, but I don't like the whole combining.
No, I don't either.
They need to unify the world titles. I'm tired of seeing Roman with 2 belts.
Do. Yeah, I'm not happy Edge won, but generally that was a very, very entertaining, decent Hell in a Cell match with some good violence.
Yeah.
The ending's kind of annoyed me because I really wanted Finn to win, but I can't take it out on the match rating.
This outcome is basically like Ray versus Dom.
Yeah, where the wrong person, in my opinion, has gone over.
The heel should have won, but the face won.
Yeah.
We do need to discuss predictions.
Well, very good match, SG. So far, I'm putting my review together where I'm probably going to get hate for not giving the freaking women's match a 12 out of 7 or whatever.
The match wasn't even... It wasn't bad. It wasn't good.
The Rhea Ripley match, people are still pissed that I gave the Rhea Ripley Charlotte match a 2.5.
That match was horrible.
Yeah, I know it was. I'm sticking by my rating.
The only thing that satisfied me is that Rhea won. The right person won. That's the only good thing.
The right person definitely won. It was definitely time for Rhea. I know, Foreman, I know.
All Charlotte did was fall on her face.
All the people, complaining and stuff were just, upset that you were, crapping on a women's match.
I gave a match that I didn't think was very good a bad rating. It's no matter if they're women or not. Like Charlotte, Asuka versus Bianca tonight was really good.
Yeah.
It's not because it was a woman. It was because the match wasn't that good. Don't get me wrong. I was probably a little bit harsh. Probably should have got more like a 2.753. But you know what? I thought it was average. 2.5 isn't a bad rating. It's me saying the match was average.
It's your typical Charlotte match.
It's a typical Charlotte match, and I'm over them. They don't get high ratings, but honestly, apart from the ending, which was alright, the match was meh.
What's the point of bringing the Hall of Famers out before the main event?
I don't know. They like to do it all the time.
Time pass. What you think Perez is ready for Bianca?
Definitely not ready for Bianca.
She would get murdered.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez would be fed to Bianca.
Just like Braun Breaker facing Brock Lesnar.
Girl, fix your hair or your weave.
Please do. Or just cut that braid off, please.
Yeah, just cut most of it off.
If no one can beat Bianca, I'll go beat her myself.
This announcer, she's got the girls out.
Kayla Braxton.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of girls out, There's a lot of girls on screen.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Too many of them
Backlash
look
is-
like Bianca.
Backlash
You
is
got-
in Puerto Rico, apparently.
You're probably gonna hate me for saying this, but I'm kind of digging this look of Bianca. It looks like she just got some good.
Of course you like the look of Bianca.
Of course you do. We need AJ Styles back immediately.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Dougie, KK is one of the co-hosts, so I can't mute him because I kind of need his opinions about the wrestling we're watching. That's why
That's
he's
the
in
whole
here.
point of having a VC, to have a
Yeah,
conversation
sorry, dude.
about the
Like,
show.
literally, he's here to talk about the show with me. Like, that's the point.
I was forced
Yeah,
against my
no,
will to be here.
I invited KK into here. I like
was
hearing
forced to
KK's
get out.
opinions on wrestling.
I was forced against my will to be here.
I don't care. Well, might be drama in Dave's chat. Alex just said Dave.
Ooh.
There might be some drama.
Why
He's
isn't
gonna
Batista
probably-
Yeah,
my
I know
old
it's a
friend?
good deal, dude, but I want to talk. Like, we're about to get to the main event. I want KK's opinion. Talk about this.
Why isn't Batista in the
Exactly.
Hall of Fame yet?
He'll probably go in next year.
We're not trying to be a channel that just watches without saying anything.
Yeah.
Stacy Keeper got some nice knockers, not even gonna lie.
Corey Graves looks like Ted DiBiase.
That's a nice suit.
Yeah, it's fresh. Oh, his comment.
Oh my god, Nathan, you are so lucky. You get to go see Skillet. I'm like well jealous, dude.
Oh my fucking god. I'm
Who
jealous.
gets to go watch Skillet? Like,
gotta
I
go
love
watch Swing.
Skillet. Wasn't the biggest fan of their latest album, but their EP based off the latest album was incredible. There was a few good hits on the latest album, but they did like a deluxe edition EP like afterwards, and that's really good. I don't know. They did too many ballady, preachy, like soft songs in the newest album for my liking. Oh, Hero's a really good song. Fun fact: I had Hero as my text message tone for about 10 years until I got to a phone where you can't set a custom text message tone. As when I stopped using Hero as my as my text tone. I had it for like 10 years.
Bruh.
The creator of the Green Mist.
Is he the one who inspired it?
Apparently, yeah, literally started doing it. Like, apparently, from what I've been told, the Great Muta was the one that first ever used the Green Mist.
Yeah. He also had a very iconic submission move too.
Which was?
The Muda Walk.
I like Evanescence.
It looked like it hurt though.
Yeah, I bet it did. 3 Days Grace is also an incredible band I've really been getting into recently.
Yeah, they really are. They're pretty good.
Honestly, their last album is incredible.
Is this the first
They've
time
got
we've
some
seen
really
a
good
bloody
old school tunes.
Hell in a Cell match?
Yeah.
Is this the first time we've seen a bloody Hell in a Cell match? Because I don't think we've ever seen one this bloody before.
Not for a while.
Yeah.
Katy Perry has a few good songs. I will always say this, hands down, SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 is the greatest licensed soundtrack in a video game ever. Don't at me.
I agree.
07 had the best soundtrack. I loved 07. So it's literally where I've caught half the so many songs from.
I had a CD of the SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 soundtrack, and I had that shit on repeat every day.
Dude, it literally had 3 Days Grace. It had Rise Against. It had a few different decent bands.
Stacey Keebler's attractive, I swear.
Yes, she is.
She's got the legs.
She's still got legs all these years later.
She's more known for getting suplexed by Scott Steiner, though.
And RKO'd by Randy.
Yeah.
You can see the wrinkles in her face, like her age is really showing.
She's not that old. She's like 40-ish.
I think
still
so.
do it.
And here's Ray.
Yes, she does look Dude, there's a good way. I've got a very good way of covering those wrinkles up.
Sitting on her face? I mean...
With a special moisturizing cream.
Definitely special moisturizer. No, I definitely would not fuck Mae Young.
Already setting up the pyro for Cody?
He's gonna get a lot of pyro.
Shit from the arena's gonna fucking explode.
The one who said that, by the way, was... Yeah, well, you can tell she's aging, but it's fine. I've got a special moisturizer that can definitely assist on those wrinkles.
Yeah.
Your first wrestling crush was Stacey. My first wrestling crush was Maria Kanellis.
Mine was Trish Stratus.
For me, it was Trish, yeah.
You gotta think, when I got into it, Trish was already out.
Maria Kanellis...
Literally, Trish had just retired when I started watching.
Prime Maria Kanellis was hot as fuck.
Oh, yeah. She had that dumb bimbo gimmick, and it just worked on me so well.
The theme song, too, is iconic.
Yeah.
Some people liked, what's her name? Mickey James?
She's hot,
dude, there's naked pictures of Mickey James on the internet, and I've definitely sampled them more than once.
It's because she's done adult film.
Has one or two saved in
that's where the pictures are from, and you know what? She's quite attractive in them.
He has one or two of her pictures saved in his computer.
I actually don't. I do not keep any pictures or anything like that saved. I actually lie. I do have a certain titty pic of a certain person, but I'm not going to say on stream.
Is that my mother?
Definitely not a wrestler.
I'm talking about a
nerd. Is that my mother?
No, it's a nerd.
I don't want to know.
Oh, I'm not shitting you. Literally, I have a titty picture of her.
WrestleMania is going to be in Philadelphia next year.
I'm going to shut up.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to know.
You wanted to know how? I got it through days.
Oh my. I should have known.
I'm not involved in this conversation anymore.
I'm gonna go get another beer and pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, I probably would. But yeah, the titty picture I have is definitely of Bork's mum. Although I can just go and look at those titties right now if I wanted to as well.
Really, Tom?
Yeah.
Wait till after the stream.
Sonny was very attractive. Oh God, Carl. Yeah, we've had loads of OGs back today. Super Chasney, Alex, Kingdom, like
Me.
had a couple of OGs, and obviously Alex Kingdom, Callum, and Super Chasney, like 3 OGs.
What? You forgot I exist too.
Oh yeah, but you're here all the time though, which I appreciate.
I wonder if Cody's gonna get a special entrance.
They're both getting special entrances. Speaking of that, I need to go pee before we get the special entrances. I'd recommend anyone who needs to use the bathroom, do it now because we're about to hit our main event.
Yeah, and this one's gonna be long. For a second, I thought Dave was like leaned over, like knocked out.
I have returned.
I think you got a DM.
I have a DM. Who's DM'd me? Oh, fair enough.
Tom, make a prediction. How many crossroads would it take to beat Roman?
If he was going to do it, at least 4.
I'm saying 5 or 6.
But right, it doesn't matter because he's not going to win.
It's going to take 2 spears to beat Cody.
2 spears is about right.
Or a submission if he decides to pass out.
I'm definitely not touching my chair, considering the fact that I definitely don't have a penis that's about 2 foot long.
He wishes he does, though.
Don't worry, I'll be banging Bork's mum in a bit.
There's kids in the chat, Tom. Tom is probably the guy to make inappropriate jokes at a birthday party.
You know, guess who doesn't have to do their own taxes? Me! Because in England, if you have a traditional job, your company does your taxes for you. Like, I just get paid, and then my taxes automatically deducted every week. Probably, Ronnie. No one cares. To be honest, Ronnie, there was no LA Night segment scheduled anyway. Like, that's a rumor. Like, they didn't say, LA Night is showing up at this time. Like, just a rumor. No, I'm not going to call Ben at 3:45 in the morning because he's sleeping and he'll be moaning at me because he's got work in the morning. I know you were hoping, Ronnie. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter what you were hoping for! Yes, this has a microphone on it.
There's definitely vodka in that cup.
It's only Sprite.
The way you're acting, I don't believe you.
How about that? The bottle of what it came from.
Pre-mixed.
It's not pre-mixed. I opened the bottle on stream.
I can easily. Ooh, Bork gone.
I wish I was drinking vodka. Alright, Buck, you go take your call, dude.
See, you scared.
Before I forget, I'm actually going to go put my water back in the fridge so when this stream ends, I can just go to bed. I am back. Argentina won what cup?
Apparently, I don't know if you guys discussed this already, but apparently Shane injured himself.
I honestly think that was kayfabe.
What, the injury?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, he can't do what he used to do, right? So,
Yeah, I think that was planned. Thank you, Ronnie.
I don't know. Looks like legit because he either like tore his ACL.
No idea, Pablo. Is Cody seriously just getting like a box standard entrance with a bit of pyro?
Seems like it. What did Borg say? You had to go answer a phone call?
Yeah, he's got a phone call. That is true, Callum. He always does like an elaborate entrance anyway, so. Hello, welcome back, Arsenal, to the main event of WrestleMania.
He'll probably still he'll get a bigger pyro at the end of the match, even if he doesn't win.
Probably.
He'll probably get standing ovation. Good job. Good try.
Oh, there's Brandy.
No, they're actually showing her.
Brandy returned to the WWE confirmed.
Would be nice to see her back in the ring.
He's
I
like,
think
"Take
she's
the
had a match
child."
with the. She's had a match with the who? Nia Jax, I believe.
Yeah. Lana. Who's Lana Rhodes?
Wait, what?
Cody does not have to.
Is Lana the daughter possibly?
I don't know.
Cody does have a
I don't know.
daughter, right? So
Yeah, but didn't he just pick his daughter up?
yeah.
So I don't know who Lana Rhodes is.
Google this shit because I'm actually curious.
Oh, apparently she's a porn star. She's probably too busy getting banged right now, then, Callum. That probably wouldn't set out of NKK.
I was about to hit enter.
It's a good thing you didn't.
I really thought it was wrestling related. So this match is probably gonna be until like 12.
I don't think they're going to give it over an hour. I'd give it maybe 40 minutes. Roman's entrance and then maybe 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, that is another thing. Entrance is gonna take time.
Okay.
Are you seeing people playing the piano?
Yeah.
Hmm. It looks like a Shinsuke Nakamura entrance.
Kind of does. Needs to be Roman.
They're gonna have good entrances.
And Ronnie's logic is, well, Cody family there, more reason for Cody to win. And you're telling me Roman's family's not going to be there.
The Anoa'i.
Of course Roman's going to get the best entrance. It's the golden boy, the face of the company, the big dog, the head of the table.
Roman. He's going to get a long entrance too because he takes his sweet time.
Just put him on a golf cart. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This has been one of the best stages.
Okay, not gonna lie, the theme is quite sick.
The Titron, I like that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's wearing red boots for once.
Yeah.
It's good for him to switch it up a little bit. Like, I'd like to see, new outfits.
Yeah, you've not couldn't stand the champion for nearly 1,000 days then, Ronnie.
Look at all that pyro.
Oh, it's biggest like champion is going to get the biggest amount.
It's like they're celebrating New Year's.
Yep. Razor Ramon. What a guy. Hey, yo, Chico.
You notice he's walking a little faster than normal.
Yeah. Yeah,
Probably
rest in
telling him
peace,
he's got to
Skull.
speed it up.
Roman, we haven't got 3 hours. You're not the Undertaker. Get to the damn ring.
Yeah. The question is, will the Usos get involved? Or are they not allowed to?
I would imagine so.
Kind of hard to do that when there's only one Royal Rumble winner.
Ronnie, you do know he's on a part-time contract, right? Roman Reigns has got a part-time contract. You do know the guy who, when he came back like 3 years ago, had just beat cancer. Like, the fact that the guy's on the schedule he's on and kicks as much ass is amazing, because the dude had cancer.
This whole pay-per-view is meant for the Royal Rumble winner.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, I remember the night he came out and announced it, and my first comment was, "Oh my god, it's Roman Reigns opening the show." I ended up that segment ended with me having nothing but respect for that man.
yeah, I was not happy when he announced leukemia.
Yeah, but he at least he was honest with us. He did it on screen. He's like, "I've got to go away," and I respected him for that. He came out. He told us what was going on. No bullshit. No storyline. Just this is what's happened. Unfortunately, I'm Joe. This is what's happening in my real life.
I was just about to say that he didn't come out as Roman. He came out as Joe.
He came out as Joe, and I respected that. Roman's been a very good champion. I don't know. We'll look back on this title reign with fondness.
Some people are saying that he faked the whole leukemia thing because you notice how while he was away, he did the whole movie with The Rock fighting with the Hobbs. I think that's what the movie's called.
Hobbs and Shaw.
Hobbs and Shaw, yeah. People are saying, "Oh, how is he doing a movie when he just, got that?"
Because surprisingly, when people are undergoing treatment, they can still do things.
Yep.
They're not literally bedridden to their house. Oh yeah, he definitely didn't fake it, dude. Yes, he did. We didn't have enough information on why he recovered so quickly, but any cancer's bad. Any cancer needs treatment. His wasn't very severe. By the quick recovery, in my opinion, proves that it wasn't a very severe bad case of it, but it was still cancer. There's different severities of cancer. Roman must have just had one lower on the scale.
Blood cancer.
Yeah, and if it's a very low form of it, it's quite treatable and can be quite quickly, which it was.
Yep.
Bulk, you're 10 minutes short. Get back in VC.
That ring announcer, though.
Yeah. Exactly. Ronnie, why should the champion be on the show every single week?
They had their match earlier.
Honestly, dude, no world champion is on the show every single week. Especially, you are not getting a wrestler to do 2 nights a week as well as house shows. You're asking him to basically work himself to death, Ronnie. Wrestlers already work 300 days a year. You're telling him to work an extra like an extra 30.
Is this
At
for both
least.
belts or just one?
Both. Undisputed Universal Championships are both. Is Jamie passed out? Because I've not heard from Jamie in a little while.
Mr. Todd?
When was the last time I actually heard from Jamie?
Probably having internet issues.
Quarter past. I
Is
heard
it?
from him 45 minutes ago.
Jesus. I mean, depending on what time it is for him.
4 a.m. He's normally here this late. Yeah, but Ronnie, show up to do what? So you want Roman to show up, go, I'm the champion, and go home? Like,
The cameraman.
there's nothing
almost
for him to
tripped.
do on the show.
Cameraman almost tripped on the wire.
With it being one bout, Ronnie, like, there's not going to be two challengers. And when the challenger happens to be on one show, you don't go to both. He shows up more than enough. Yeah, but Ronnie, you want the champion to feel special. And showing up every week just to talk doesn't make it feel special. When Roman shows up on Raw, it's a big deal because he doesn't do it a lot. So him showing up makes it a big deal. Same with when he shows up on SmackDown. He does it more, but it's still a big deal because he doesn't do it every week. You want your champion to feel special.
You notice on Strike they have the Raw match card.
By the way, surprise, surprise, that Cody had to do something to honour his father. Now, let we talk about his dad once again.
Yeah, they always gotta mention it.
Yeah, I love Alex. If Cody wins, this will have to put him in the road for surpassing his father. No. Cody has a lot of things to do to get anywhere close to the legacy of his father.
Well, Bork is actually right. Or whoever said, I read a comment, where is it? Yeah, Cody gave his belt to Brody's son. I don't know if you caught that.
Oh, wicked. Really, Ronnie? If Cody loses here, he should never get another shot. It's a bit harsh, dude. It's his first WWE Championship match in like many years if he's ever had one. I mean, I don't think he should get another shot against Roman, but ever? No. Where is Bork? Where is Bork?
Why should this be Cody's last chance?
Yeah, but I'd say it's his first chance.
Paul managing for Cody. I don't know about that. That seems like a stretch.
No.
Could happen like after a while. I don't think it would happen this early.
I do love Paul Heyman.
Stop yawning. Scissoring the fork. So much for all the Bray Wyatt rumors.
Homelander versus Aquaman. Dude, in any situation, Aquaman loses. Unless it's somebody trying to fight him in water.
Speaking of Aquaman, have you been noticing Mini Umaga?
You mean, Solo?
Mini Umaga, right? Yeah, look, I don't know. Seems kind of sus. I don't know. I feel a turn coming.
Could happen. Where is Bork? Where is Bork? Bork! Bork! Bork!
Probably not even here.
Oldberg, Oldberg, Oldberg. Oh great, I'm Oldberg. I officially retire from WWE as of effective immediately. Probably Callum. Wouldn't surprise me. Never! Yeah. Really, Bork?
What?
I don't know, but really, Bork? It's the main event of Wrestlemania! Get your ass in VC!
I even DM'd him.
It's the main event of WrestleMania! There's nothing more important. Apart from bacon and cake. Okay, fine. You can stay out of VC. As long as you stay in the text chat. We will accept that.
See what happens when you're an abusive father, Tom?
I made him dinner today. Sam.
Clearly his mom's pussy is not the only thing you're beating.
I do not beat my child. I simply discipline him. I mean, his mum also needs a lot of discipline.
Oh my god,
that
I
woman
knew
always
that
needs
coming.
discipline.
Why do you sound so surprised, Bork?
He did say that. Why are you surprised? It's not just me and you in on the joke anymore. Span to everybody at this point.
Yeah. Of course.
I'm sure he does, and I'm pretty sure you do a lot of pounding towards AJ Styles.
really thought we were going to get Bray Wyatt.
I didn't. I told you he went there to troll.
Like, at least have something surprising at the end. I don't know about Pebble Man. I don't think so. I'd like to see it.
I definitely don't think the Pebble showing up.
I wouldn't even mind him coming out for Cena's match.
Yeah. Oh, good job, Ronnie. I'm glad you're not tired, mate. Glad you're not tired. Probably. I won't get up until at least the afternoon. Then I might play some Fallout for a few hours. Giving me a break between Fallout and Raw. You know what? I did learn a fact, KK.
Mm-hmm.
Australia is wider than the moon. If you go from coast to coast of Australia, Australia is physically wider than the moon.
Someone told me
If
about
you went
that. I forgot
straight
who,
straight across. I think the moon's diameter is 3,500 kilometers, and Australia's like 4,300. Australia from coast to coast is wider than the moon.
I really want to make a joke right now since you said wide, but I'm gonna give Bork a break.
I think you probably should. Oh, maybe. Hopefully, Ronnie. He goes away forever and ever and ever. Yeah, it's amazing what facts you learn while listening to YouTube Shorts.
I could also see Randy coming out to Bork's last comment. I can see Randy coming out for the whole Roman Cody thing because he has history with Cody.
Is it weird to think that before this match started, it'd been like half an hour since the last match ended?
went by quick.
Yeah.
They were pretty light when it came to the pyro for Cody. We don't believe in Cody. Stop believing in Cody. Screw Cody. He could do it, but do I want to see him as champion? No.
No.
He didn't earn it. Are you still saying night one is better?
It's hard because the first hour of this was trash.
Yeah.
It's picked up a lot, though. That's the problem. If we're going for consistency, night one had it. But if we're going for overall match quality, I think definitely night two.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Like, the thing is, there wasn't a bad match on night... Well, yeah, there wasn't a bad match, whereas I would honestly say the women's showcase match was not that great, and the starting match was a bit meh. But apart from that, it's like, literally, dude, we go 4.25, 4, and 4.5. Like, the last three matches before this one has been banging. Like, And this one's probably going to get like a round 4, most likely. We're definitely not getting Goldust, dude.
I hope I'm right about Solo turning.
Yeah. Quite high.
You notice that cut on Roman's forehead?
Yeah.
You look bored as fuck.
No. Why would you want Cody to low blow Roman? Because that means Cody loses.
Automatically.
Oh yeah, there's your obligatory referee
Knockout.
takedown. Like, yeah, obligatory one because we had to have the referee knocked down at least once.
You know that spot was gonna happen.
Oh yeah, we know. Probably not. Cody has no friends.
He's a lone soldier. Maybe Randy if he's lucky. Orton.
Oh, I thought Randy Savage was going to come out.
Or Solo could help him.
One D. It's not as good as 3D.
Yeah. Can't beat 3D.
That was a great. Like they basically. Oh, come on. Don't screw him out the title like this.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, thank God.
Whew.
I was about to be pissed.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised, Callum. Jesus Christ. I'm actually invested in a match. How am I invested?
Because it's WrestleMania.
By the way, if anyone wanted to know, match of the night. Paul is not turning on. Is not turning on Roman.
If anything, Solo.
Dude, they've already turned Paul on Brock in like the last 2 years. They're not going to do another Heyman turn. No. Spear! 1, 2, 3, yes! Fuck yes! Fuck you, Cody!
Yeah. Done.
Hi, Ronnie. Sorry, I really didn't want Reigns to lose the title tonight. To anybody.
Parents woke up probably.
What parents, Callum? I live in my own house, mate.
Probably talking about himself.
I have no parents here, mate. I live by my own. Oh, yours, probably.
Oh, wait. We see Solo.
That, you know what? It's a great match. Not really, Deshaun. Really wasn't, mate. Honestly, this is how most of Roman's matches end. One of the Usos interfering and him winning. And the way they did it was very smart. I actually liked that ending. Definitely not. Yeah, but I didn't want Cody to win. And I'm happy. Cody loses. Get in there, Roman Reigns. Exactly. I enjoyed that match.
Cody should not be the one to dethrone Roman.
No, he really shouldn't. I don't know who should, but it doesn't need to be Cody. Good night, Ronnie.
Sammy. Night, Ronnie.
Yeah. Sorry, I generally got scared for a while that they were going to put it on Cody.
Yeah. What are you seeing
I
on
got
your screen right
scared.
now? You're just seeing promo packages, right?
Just seeing a replay at the moment.
I guess no solo turn.
I don't think so. I think this is literally it. I don't think they. Someone might come out, but I think they're going to do anything on Raw.
Yeah. I don't know. With the way Solo was coming out, like I thought he was gonna.
To be hello.
Yep.
He stands tall.
No, he doesn't. He stands assisted like he always does. Get a champion who can stand on his own 2 feet without needing 3 other guys to make him win. Roman is starting to look pathetic, like he can't win on his own accord. He is a pathetic champion in my eyes at this point. Win by yourself once in a while. Like, since he's become
that's not Roman's
champion,
thing. That's the booking team, dude.
I don't care. I'm very much because he cannot win for himself.
Dude, that was an impressive performance from both people.
Yes, but he still needed help, and I hate it.
Tell that to who books the matches. That's not Roman's decision. That is literally the person who books the matches.
No kidding,
that is not Roman's decision.
Book him, then book him to win like that if that's the sentence you need. Fucking let him do it himself. I am tired of him needing 3, 4, 5 guys to interfere in a match to win. That is not a champion. That is a fucking loser. He looks pathetic every single pay-per-view. Solo had to assist him 4 times. The Usos came out and assisted him, and he still couldn't get the job done.
Yeah, unfortunately, you are literally describing what a heel does. Oldest trick in the book of the heels is they cheat to win.
Every single fucking.
Yes.
No, that is boring, lame-ass booking. A strong, dominant heel can do it himself. He is the island of relevancy, not these idiots helping him. Roman Reigns needs to stand alone or he is going to fade into the island of irrelevancy because people are going to get tired of him and are already getting tired of him constantly needing help to win. Like, I hate the fact that he needs help every single time. Not to mention they were down for a 25 count when the ref went out. Yet again, another cliche that's a staple into Roman's matches. Hey, let's take the ref out for no reason other than to take the ref out.
I would like to mention they did that referee spot 3 different times this weekend. Not just Roman.
I know. And that's why I keep calling it a cliche ref spot. Because it's in every pay-per-view and every Roman match. Like, Roman is becoming a very dull champion because of how he's being booked. And I really don't like Roman's booking. Yeah, he's champion. That's great. He's dominant. He's winning matches. But it's how he's winning them. There's an asterisk every single time. You want to book him, you want him to be the greatest champion of all time. Get him to do it himself from time to time. That's all I'm saying. You can have all the assistance you want, you know? And it doesn't even have to be physical contact is what I'm saying. It's like they're always interfering. You can have interference without there having to be interference. Hey, Cody, look at me. I just interfered in a match to a point that it doesn't necessarily physically affect Cody. I just drew his attention for a second. That's helping, but not really helping, right? I am not physically harming Cody. Yeah. People were booing Roman the whole time. The whole
Well,
time.
he is a heel. The idea is he's meant to be booed. That's literally the point of a
get
heel.
it. Get it?
People aren't meant to like him.
Yep. And people don't like him.
Good, that's his job.
He's doing his job right if they hate him.
Yeah, no. The only reason people don't like Roman is because of, how he's booked. Because he's always got to have that assist. That's
I
what
don't think
people hate
that
about
many
it.
fans are thinking that deep into it. I think that mainly just the people like us who's thinking that deep into it. The average fan in that building was not thinking, "Oh, Roman's won with interference every time." I'm guaranteeing half those fans have not been to a wrestling event since last WrestleMania, because the casual fans go to Mania, not the smarks.
Well, but regardless, the not so average fan in me says that Roman needs to win his next title reign or his next title defense on his own, or like just put it on, like make it so that it's all four of them defending that any given night. It could be any one of them, because that's what it is. You are not only making Roman Reigns look pathetic because he always needs a hand, but you're also making your titles look pathetic as well, because the champion that is holding them always needs help. Let's face it, how many times would he have been beaten if not for the assist? He would have lost to freaking Logan Paul, bro. He would have lost to Logan Paul without an assist. A guy who's had 3 matches before Roman Reigns. Or 2 matches before Roman Reigns.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is just prime wrestling booking. Go watch the Attitude Era. Every heel champion won by cheating. Like, all of the time.
Yes, Tom, grab the ropes, get a handful of tights, you know.
No, interference was a big thing in the 90s.
You use
constantly.
a chokehold that's illegal because you're the Undertaker. Because Hell's Gate was an illegal chokehold for the longest time, even before it was actually banned. And then brought back because they were like, you figured out a way how to do it without choking the shit out of people. Like, you know? I don't know. I want to see the dominant champion be dominant. Is that so much to ask? Because you don't look dominant, you know. It comes down to wins and how you win.
Yeah, Ashton, we already knew there was like Cody was never going to win because he was never meant to be there in the first place.
I just don't like how Roman won it. It's always 4-on-1.
Technically, this match was 4-on-3.
No, this match ended up being 2-on-1 because the Usos were taken out by Sami and Cody almost immediately. They only got a couple super kicks in, so Cody was spared most of that. But without Sami and Cody, it's 4-on-1. Or Sami and KO, sorry, not Cody.
Then what they need to do with the booking is they kind of need to get an opponent who's smart and actually, you know, get some backup for the match. So they neutralize the problem. That would be smart booking. Is not stop the interference, get someone who goes, I might need some assistance, to then neutralize the problem. But that's too smart booking.
No, that sounds like chaos at ringside. Put them in a one-on-one match where people can't interfere.
That doesn't
Make
exist.
it a stipulation that if anybody else from the Bloodline comes out to ringside, you lose and your title is forfeit to the challenger. Simple as that. Prove that he is a dominant champion, that he is the greatest champion in history by having him win against a tough opponent and do it himself. Oh, is Tom not working? Shit. Why is that not working now? And I'm definitely not muted. I'm definitely not muted.
I believe it is Ashton. But no, we don't watch post stuff.
Why am I going to watch a media scrum for something that's scripted in the first place?
We're not going to get a CM Punk blowing up on the internet thing.
There we go. No, I definitely agree, SG. Like,
yeah, but you can't act like Cody didn't cheat in that match either.
When? How?
Sammy and Kevin both put their hands on Roman. That was cheating in the benefit of Cody.
No,
So Cody's hands were not clean in that either.
Did they attack Roman in that situation?
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, KO.
Yes, they did a stunner and an Aluva kick.
Yeah,
It was
after. Hold on a second. This is after Solo has already cheated 3 freaking times, getting caught the 3rd time. Like,
doesn't mean
what are they supposed to do? Oh, Cody's just gonna get his head kicked in because it's 4-on-1. We should probably, as the tag team champions and the crowd favorites at this point, go out and take care of the Usos, whose asses we whipped last night. Which is why Solo had to come back.
But you still do have to acknowledge that that's still technically cheating on Roman, on Cody's part.
Yeah,
they could have taken the Usos out and not touched Roman.
Why? The Usos could have came in and
yeah, but that's then cheating on Cody's part. So Cody wasn't exactly innocent of cheating on this end either.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the difference between what Cody had happen and what Roman had happen. I guarantee you that behind the scenes, Roman's going, listen, if things look bad, come and help me out. Give me a hand. I guarantee you that Cody didn't go to Sammy and KO and say, listen, if things start to get hairy, like the Usos come out, come and take care of them for me.
Probably
Sammy and KO did that of their own accord. The Usos are told, if the Usos didn't come out, Roman's questioning their loyalty. Cody doesn't give a damn if Sammy and KO come out in the first place.
Maybe
big difference in the situation there. Yes. At the end of the day, the contact between KO and Roman and Sammy and Roman would have gotten Cody disqualified. Technically speaking, though, the ref was very much aware of the contact between Solo and Cody and therefore should have disqualified Roman Reigns, not kicked Solo out. So if we're really going there, Roman Reigns would have been disqualified when
he still would have won then, so Roman would have won that either way then.
Yeah, which would have been a better outcome than him having to cheat to win for the 100th time over.
I thought it was a very well done ending.
And it's a cheat to win regardless, so like it's still the same outcome. I'm still pissed. I want to see a good match where Roman does it on his own and pins them in the middle of the mat 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're not getting that because that's not how they're booking this character.
Then they're booking him weak and they are not reaching the full potential of the Tribal Chief character.
Oh, that's their problem.
Very much, but like for the sake of discussion here, I think they're winning.
Oh, they should make him dominant by himself, but they're never going to do that.
Right? I think
they've firmly established that Roman Reigns has an entourage that will help him win. That's established.
That's great. But like
he's won what, maybe 3 times, 4 times clean in this entire title run?
That's what that's what I'm saying though. Hold on, I need to I want to skip this one too. Because we're having a nice discussion here and I want the chat to be able to I don't want ads to run right now. We're having a good discussion. As much as I want ads to run, I don't want them to run right now. But yeah. I don't know. Like Logan Paul, I feel like he should have beat Logan without assistance.
Yeah, that one was a bit ridiculous.
There was whoever like the second time he faced KO, you've already beat him. You should be able to handle him this time on your own.
Yeah.
Right, you're more experienced. You've had the titles longer. You're all the better, faster, stronger. Go out there and prove it. Not me, but Roman Reigns, me as Roman Reigns. I am the island of relevancy. There is no island of relevancy for other people to be on. I am the island. I stand alone. I am the strong one. No, nobody wants to see that Roman Reigns just come out and literally beat the holy hell out of people and do it himself and still be hated because he just doesn't lose and he just beats the holy hell out of people.
Be nice, but it's never going to happen.
He can win cheeky, pokes to the eyes, grab the guy by the nostrils, like dirty wrestling. He could do it that way, be a heel. Every pin, he's got the guy by the trunks. Cocky pins, like putting your foot on his chest. Heel move right there. Makes him the bad guy. People are going to boo him because he's cockily pinning the guy. Oh, you're done. You're beneath me. I stand on you with one foot. I conquer you. That's how you book a heel. You get him to do dastardly things, not always cheat. Cheating's a good thing, but like that's just every single time. That's just lazy booking. Anyway, shall we start at the top of the card and work our way through and give our thoughts, Tom, or do you want to? Because like I've got a half decent audience still.
That works for me. Let's start with the first match of the evening, which was Brock Lesnar toppling the Nigerian giant Omos in what my opinion was I get why they gave it to Brock, but this literally just makes Otis completely. Sorry, Omos, not Otis. See, is that relevant? I think Otis is higher than him. Yeah.
No, that match honestly really needed to go to Omos. That match seriously needed to go to Omos because what does he do now? Your first.
Go ahead.
No. I've been rambling for forever. Okay, so all I have to say is his first major challenge, the first hurdle, if you will, that he has to overcome in his career, and he loses.
Well, yeah, he did the same with Strowman. He talked up stuff to Strowman and then just lost.
Oh, excuse me. No, I would have. It should have gone to Omos.
Should have. I agree.
I think it was the obvious pick that Omos would win, so WWE just wanted to hit us with the swerve. I will say, Omos is this was his best match today. Like Brock made him work.
Yeah, that was a good match.
I'm not saying the performances were bad. I'm just saying like the outcome was not desirable.
Yeah, I would probably give that like a 3 out of 5.
I gave it a 2.5.
And for me, I'm giving that a 2.5 out of 5. I think that match was kind of base. It was just like wasn't great. It was a good match and good showing for Omos. He looked strong until he didn't, and then he really didn't. It was cool to watch Brock suplex him, but again, he's suplexed guys like Big Show and the Great Khali. Did he suplex the Great Khali? I'm pretty sure he had a match with Khali at some point and suplexed or F5'd him, didn't he?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure Khali had left WWE when Brock had returned.
I don't think. Maybe.
Hold on, I'll ask Google right now.
Backlash, I think.
Did Brock Lesnar and the Great Khali have a match?
Probably face-off.
Full match: Brock Lesnar versus the Great Khali. YouTube. Elimination Chamber. Let's see an elimination. Recall Leave versus Brock Lesnar no holds barred match. That's 22 UK 2022. WWE September 4th 2021. Lesnar versus Khali. Are you? Yeah, it says Extreme Rules 2021. Hold on, is this stupid video game too? No.
According to Ben, Brock Lesnar has never fought Carly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this
That's
is
what I was
video game.
thinking.
I just clicked the link and it's the video game, so clearly never happened. My apologies, guys. But again, he's suplexed in F5 the Big Show, so him doing that to Omos is not impressive.
That's what I said.
I'm agreeing with you.
Anyway, next match. Women's showcase tag team match. Like, weakest match of the night.
Better. Men did it better.
Yeah.
I really have nothing to say about that match.
2 out of 5.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the men's showcase was better. There was bigger spots and I don't know. Just WWE doesn't book their women's division very well.
And that was what, in my opinion, was the weakest first hour of Mania possibly ever.
I will say this, that I think I said this to Ronnie while he was in, that this I'm gonna call them episodes versus nights or whatever. I'm just gonna call them what they are. So night 1 was you're off, and you just kind of stayed there, and you peaked and it stayed there, and it was great till it ended. Where tonight was the WrestleMania night where it went build up, 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 drop, womp, 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 womp. Right? Like the last couple matches were really good. And Edge versus Balor, I thought they were gonna stop because he busted his head open, but we'll get to that. Like I feel like this night built into its hype, where first night was just here's your hype, and we're gonna keep feeding you hype until it's done.
Honestly, after the first hour, it was great because the next 4 matches were fantastic. Like, nothing after the first 2 matches was bad. Like, first one was average, second one was worst match of Mania this year, in my opinion. Oh man,
the only thing I liked is the outcome. They chose the right winners.
Yeah, Ronda and Shayna to win was a nice choice.
Well, Jeremy, the thing is the more technical wrestlers or the high flyers or anybody who doesn't weigh 400 pounds and isn't 6'5" plus, they're just able to move around more, and they don't have to lumber around so much of their body, so they're able to do more, and therefore it looks more appealing because the move set is more diverse. I personally find guys like Ricochet, they're electrifying to watch. They're really cool to watch, but they're a dime a dozen. There's 1,000 more guys trying to do the same thing. All trying to be the new Jeff Hardy's, Young Bucks, the high flyer, the guy who's jumping from ladders and ropes. I mean, over in AEW, you got guys like Top Flight and Dante Martin, and what's the guy from Jericho Appreciation Society? Isn't Ethan? No, it's not Ethan Page. He's not the high flyer. What's the other guy's name? He feuded with Daniel Bryan because he chose JAS over him.
Daniel Garcia.
Garcia is a little bit more of a high flyer too, isn't he? He's more willing to take those risks. So like, guys who are willing to take those high flying risks are, I don't know. I'm kind of the opposite. I guess I want to see more technical bits, but less. I don't know. The big guys they don't get booked good because they don't have good move sets. Because there's less of a range of motion that they're able to do. in summary. Anyway, yeah,
match
that was
3
definitely the
was
weakest
GUNTHER.
match.
GUNTHER winning. That was a good match. Really enjoyed that match.
A lot of chest being slapped in that match.
Just the end 5 minutes was incredible. Just so many near
KK,
falls.
what you're really saying is that match slapped, right?
Pretty much. When
You
it comes
see what I
to
did there, though?
Yeah, when it comes to like multi-person matches, it never fails. Like with the exception of like tag matches, when there's like some, like more than two in a ring, the winner is the one that is the most protected in the match. So you're more likely going to see less work from that person throughout the match, as seen. Like Sheamus and Drew were the ones doing most of the work, and they were like the odds-on favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very good match. Right move, in my opinion, to leave it on GUNTHER.
I say Sheamus will take it off at like Clash of the Castle.
Maybe, but GUNTHER deserved his Mania moment, in my opinion.
He deserved that, yeah.
Yeah,
You stole his Royal Rumble moment.
I would have put it on Sheamus, but like I think I chose Sheamus in my predictions, but I don't know. I like the fact that GUNTHER got his WrestleMania moment, but it would have been nice to see Sheamus win the one title that he hasn't won on the grandest stage of them all.
Yeah.
You know, wouldn't that then make him a true Grand Slam champion? Because I mean, for me, or a triple, I say that there's never more than a Triple Crown champion, because you have the tag belts, you got the main belts, and then you got the mid card belts. As far as I'm concerned,
yeah.
Triple Crown is more of a term that they use in NXT.
No, I understand, because they have 3 belts that can be won by the big top guy, right? You have the NXT, the North American, and the Cruiserweight title all on NXT, right?
Not Cruiserweight, but tag team.
Tag team, okay. They discontinued Cruiserweight.
Quite a while ago. They merged it into the North American title.
With the North American, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that now. My apologies. But I like GUNTHER as well, Jeremy, but I don't know. I would have liked to have seen Sheamus win. I'm not disappointed that they kept it on GUNTHER. He looked very strong during the match. More to your point, he was very protected during that match. I think there was 5 minutes where he was gone. More to the point, Tom was like, "Hey, where did GUNTHER go? He hasn't been in the match for a while."
Then he immediately popped back up and won the match. I'm like, oh, there he is. Yeah.
This match rating 4 out of 5, or am I being too generous?
I gave it a 4.25.
Okay.
So definitely
I don't feel bad anymore.
It was a really good match.
This match slapped. I'm gonna give it a for an intercontinental mid-card match. I'm gonna pardon me. I'm gonna give it a 4.25 Sinistom. That match was really well done. It delivered on exactly what I expected out of that match. I expected them to take out GUNTHER early, go Sheamus and Drew to go at it for a while, and then GUNTHER comes back in, knocks their heads together, and comes out victorious. So
yeah, good
very
book.
Good
Now then we have
I think so.
A very
Jeremy,
good women's match.
Comment.
Raw women's.
Oh, they should 100% separate the belts. 100%. They need 2 world titles. But yeah, Bianca retaining her women's championship in what, in my opinion, was
KK it was the only one to get a point there.
Yes, I know. I didn't want Bianca to win. Doesn't take away from the fact it was a really good match.
Because you're a mark, KK.
And because she's WrestleMania. I made that point during predictions.
Yeah, no, she has done phenomenally well. That's 3 or 4 WrestleManias in a row where she's
3.
She's come out big because she was saying 3 in the interview. I think, right?
3-0.
Yeah,
She's never lost at WrestleMania. She's been at
like
3
I was
WrestleManias
saying
and she's won all of them.
Can
Yeah,
I
I was
just?
saying
Can I
to Tom,
just?
they're treating her-
I'm gonna do this. She's already at 3. I'm giving warning, but. She's gonna crush that record, man. I was doing a poor impression of the Undertaker's entrance theme. But yeah, I think that maybe they get Bianca to do that. Beat the Undertaker's record.
That's what it seems.
I don't
like
see her
they're
going to 21-0.
Not that far though.
I don't know, man. You never freaking know. You never
Voice
know.
went high pitched
Like
there.
because it's not that far fetched that she could potentially go 21, 22, 23 and 0. Think about it. She's what? 25 years old?
33.
33?
Really?
33.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's not quite as young as I thought
So
she
she'd
was.
have to wrestle for at least another 18 years to break it. So she'd have to make it to. She'd have to wrestle into B50 to break it. Yeah, I think time is not on her side for that.
All I'm gonna say it like this is people of her ethnicity have a longevity to them that just outrivals most other ethnicities. Like they stay young forever. I don't understand how, but they're just younger for.
All it takes is missing one Mania and she's screwed. Because then it adds another year onto it, and just it's very. I think she'll get close to the record if they decide to, but I don't think she'll break it.
She'll get close to it.
I think they might give her maybe over 10 at least.
Half of what Taker did, yeah.
Yeah, at least half of what Taker did.
But that's a good solid record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not going to do Reigns and Lesnar again.
No.
They've literally done Reigns and Lesnar on and off for the last 5 years.
I think they're 2-1 in favor of Brock.
I swear they've had more than three matches. At least 2
4.
Mania matches and a couple of other matches in other
How
pay-per-views.
many times has Roman Reigns faced Brock Lesnar? Have wrestled each other 8 times in WWE, including singles match, triple threat match, 4-way, fatal 4-ways. They have main evented WrestleMania 3 times against each other, with both winning 1 match each. Seth Rollins cashed in his Money in the Bank contract to add himself and win in the first match in 31. So they're one apiece at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but they've also recently had that match at SummerSlam or whatever pay-per-view it was. Like, they've wrestled each other very recently.
Hey, I am going to personally put it this way. I am tickled by the idea of a rubber match between the two of them at WrestleMania.
Can he have a tractor again?
Yes, please. Absolute must in the match. This time he's got to use the Shadow Clone Jutsu and use 2 tractors and flip the whole freaking thing. Never mind just lifting a corner. Flip the whole thing.
Yeah, that
mind you, that might kill Roman because I'm sure that ring weighs a ton and that would be literally on top of him.
It would literally be on top of the announce table.
Yeah, so that's a bad idea. But anyway, what match are we on?
We're talking about the women's title match.
The unexpected match between Stu. Okay,
really?
Ask,
4 out of 10? What pay-per-view were you watching, mate?
What happened to Shane? Was that kayfabe or was that actually like he?
I think that was kayfabe.
So
I think
Snoop
it
Dogg
was
could come and
real.
punch out Miz, right?
Yeah, I think that was literally planned.
Some people are saying it seems like he tore his ACL, but I don't know.
I
He
hope
definitely
not.
had something with his knee. It looked like he blew out his knee.
Like something happened to his hamstring.
Gunther retained.
Gunther won. Snoop versus Miz was hilarious. I loved it.
Yeah, it was. Pat
I
McAfee versus Miz was better
I
though.
can't believe that Shane McMahon actually showed up. Wait.
This is karma for giving
and Tom, I don't know if
matches.
you had my stream unmuted, if you could hear me, or even had it open, or what. But I just want to know that when they gave the attendance numbers in the at that point, I mocked the shit out of you. Just so you're aware. I bet you Tom's sitting there on his stream right now going, no, fake numbers, no, made up bullshit.
It is. It's been factually proven by people that take attendance.
But every pay-per-view you go on and on and on about it. So I had a laugh.
Tell them to stop lying about the numbers then!
See? Random numbers.
Stop lying about them!
But seriously, did he do it? Like, was I right?
Yeah.
Of course I did. Until I stop lying, I won't stop not bringing it up. They need to stop lying. Like, dude, if you have 75,000 people in an arena, which is just my ballpark estimate,
I don't want
that's
that to
still
come back in a
impressive.
negative light. Tom, I just didn't want that to come back in a negative light. And I wanted you to know I was just having fun at that point because I was by myself.
The only time I had your stream unmuted is when you yelled at Alex for spoiling the winner of Edge.
I didn't yell. I did not yell. No, I did not.
Okay, you sternly
I said,
meant.
that's it. I said, if that's a spoiler, you're going on timeout. It was a spoiler. I put him on timeout, and we had a nice little chat when he came back. Like, hey, man. Like,
he also spoiled that for me as well.
Yeah, so, like, Alex and I are cool. I didn't yell at Alex. I feel like I kept my cool at that point.
You should have yelled at him. He spoiled it for me as well.
No, man. I don't want to be like that. I hate the fact that I get angry like that. That's not who I want to be. That's not who I want to represent myself as. I'm not that person. I mean, okay, I'm that person, but I try not to be. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, impromptu match was hilarious. I give that one a 4.5 out of 5 just for the absolute hilarity of it all.
Pat McAfee was better.
Yeah.
Jeremy, you're not wrong. Shane pulled the fence. He blew out his legs.
What they did was, this is karma for giving Miz 2 matches, all because Bobby Lashley was left out. That's why he was given all this camera time, because Bobby Lashley's match backed out.
Wait, who backed it? Who was supposed to face Bobby Lashley?
Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, but they could have found him another opponent. Come on, how many people do you have on the roster that wasn't on the show?
It was supposed to be LA Knight versus what's his name? LA Knight versus Bobby. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they would do that, but yeah. No, Tom, in the audience numbers thing, I want to know that I want you to know I was just having a laugh.
Yeah. I'll let you know what the actual numbers are when I find out.
It was funny for the wrong reasons. That whole Snoop Dogg segment.
Of course it was.
Who didn't want to see Miz just get punched in the mouth for no other reason than just to watch his snobby little ass get punched in the mouth?
Well, yeah, that is true.
Thank you.
He did a whole Logan Paul punch, and that people's elbow was hilarious.
Oh, he just literally. I had a laugh. I was laughing the whole time at it. But he literally the first time he got a little bit of bounce off the ropes, but on the second one, I don't know whether he didn't like how his back felt or whatever. But he literally just touched the ropes, didn't even lean back on them, just touched the rope and went back in and dropped the elbow. Got some nice hair on that elbow though.
It's better than what he did in AEW with that frog splash.
Agreed.
Yeah. Next match. This one is one we should talk about. This one was amazing. Hell in a Cell, Demon Balor versus Edge.
I want to start off by saying I absolutely loved how this match was booked, at least the first half of it or so, up until the point where they had to call the match for a period of time. I don't know whether that was kayfabe or what, or like a spot, but like they had to stop the match. I love the fact that Demon was like literally no selling everything. Ooh, big punch to the face. I'm just gonna stare at you because I'm the Demon.
Yeah.
The entrances, I don't know. Tonight, I'm just gonna say overall the entrances go to night one.
I would have to say the entrance for this specific match, 10 out of 10.
Oh, very good. I like the musical aspect and the.
Oh, you also like.
I just don't understand why Finn had to dance around with smoke grenades in his hands.
It's
That's
something.
Demon.
He's always done that. It's just it's new because it's a different color. You're not used to seeing the purple Demon. You're always used to
Normally
seeing
red.
Oh, it's normally red. I just don't remember him having the smoke sticks regardless. So
He did. It was red.
Did he say you like the Edge's wings?
Oh yeah, Edge's wings were really cool too.
The wings,
they were.
the mask is what caught my attention. I like the mask.
Yeah, that was the skull mask made out of mirrors. Like, yeah, that was pretty cool. I made a big deal out of that too.
They both have good like in-ring gear.
Yep.
Been a minute since we seen blood in a Hell in a Cell match like that.
Not
I
like
think
it was intentional.
I
that
was just about to say it. I think that was coincidental blood, and that they
it
stopped
was.
it so that way they could literally staunch the bleeding.
Yeah, he got whacked straight in the head with the step of the ladder. Like, that was not meant to happen.
Well, he put his head right into it. If you go back and watch that clip, as the ladder's coming back, it looks like he kind of puts his head forward and then takes the step. Like in that spot, he's supposed to have his hands literally just before his head, but he ended up putting his head like this. You can see that he moved his head in front of his hands, and that's why he got hit.
He was meant to stop it with his hands and stop the blow a little bit, but his head went too far forward and he went straight into it.
Yeah, probably lost his balance or something at that point. His head went forward, and I've gotten black eyes in wrestling.
Warrior, why are you saying hi to Ronnie, who's not been in here for nearly an hour?
Yeah, that's kind of rude, dude. That the first thing you do is come in and say hi to somebody else who's not even here.
And who has also not chatted in here for ages, and his comments aren't even in the chat at the moment.
Yeah. Anyway, let's
moving on.
No, that was I can't state enough that the fact that they had Demon Finn no selling like the bulk majority of the spots within the first half of that match was a brilliant way to have that match go off.
Yeah.
To keep making him lose like this, I feel like I'm kind of scared they're gonna make him look weak.
Yeah, that was another thing. Like, wait, I forget. My brain's hurting. I know why they gave it to Edge.
He deserved it.
Yeah, but let's face it, the rumor going around is he's retiring in August in Toronto, right?
Yep.
Something he actually said
WrestleMania
himself.
Moments. This is his last WrestleMania moment. Only the second or third WrestleMania since he's made his comeback, right?
Yep. Good way to send him off.
Yeah, and now starts the steady decline of Edge.
Hopefully, this is the ending of this feud.
I really hope so.
Alex, I hope you feel like I don't feel like I yelled at you, man. Because please don't be scared to be in chat and chat. Just don't post results until you hear me say something about them. Well, we're just about to start discussing that match, but anything else to say about the?
Should have been longer. Definitely should have gone on for maybe a few more minutes.
Yeah, it was a short match. It could have been longer, but
I think maybe
obviously
they cut
did
a
it
little
for
bit of
that.
it after Finn bled. I think they might have cut some of the match after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also feel like again that match should have gone to Finn. They're literally
Definitely.
Judgment Day's only relevancy now is Rhea Ripley, and she's going to be off to SmackDown to do her own thing.
With Dom.
Yeah, with Dom. Like Judgment Day is done.
Yeah.
It's like retribution.
Maybe they keep like somebody, one of them as a tag team.
I can
Dom
see
or Finn or Dom and Priest or Priest and Finn.
and Priest are going to be a tag team. Finn and Priest are going to be a tag team on Raw.
You were saying that. I don't want that for them.
They're not going to get any better than a tag team, mate. So you might as well just
feel
accept
like Priest
it.
should be back in the hunt for the U.S. or Intercontinental.
They should go for the tag teams.
Because let's face it, they basically put the title on him and then said you're going to go out and get disqualified constantly and be a royal heel. Like you're just going to beat the hell out of people and not get counted out and disqualified and whatever. And because of it, you're going to eventually lose your title that way. If you get disqualified, you lose your title, and you're going to get disqualified and lose your title. That was the angle that they had for him. So his title reign wasn't much, and I think that he's got a lot to offer that's just not being shown.
Maybe they go after the tag belts. That's what I think. Finn and Damian.
You're most likely right, but like I also feel like WWE could potentially go the route of Damian Priest smashes Finn Balor because you couldn't even beat the guy that we oust when it counted the most. On the grandest stage of them all, you and your dark persona who's said to be able to topple anything.
Could happen.
Has only lost once. Couldn't beat the guy that we kicked out.
Yeah.
It really
definitely
is, Jeremy, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Damian has so much more to offer, but they just won't use. They don't use him, and he's kind of being like he gets loads of TV time, but he doesn't say much and he doesn't do much, which is an issue, I think.
Yeah.
He's the workhorse when it comes to Judgment Day.
Yeah, I think that Damian literally goes, listen, I was champion without you guys. I was the United States champion without you guys. Now I'm here. You can't beat your old man. You can't beat the guy that we out. So why the hell am I here? Screw you guys. I'm going home. You know, Priest takes his ball and goes home and leaves Judgment Day. Dom goes with Rhea to SmackDown to, you know, be whatever that is, or eventually split that up. And Finn goes back to being irrelevant, unfortunately, because he just got beaten by Edge and when it counted the most. Yes, Bork, you're not wrong, but I'm saying in WWE, like Raw, SmackDown, and whatever, he only had the right. You know, when I first held that title, I was young and stupid and angry, and now I've matured and I think I'm stronger now, and he takes what's his. I don't like sending guys who've been established on the main roster back to NXT. I really don't, Alex.
Dude, he's been
I
already
like
gone back to NXT once.
Yeah, I feel like that's a slap in the face to the person sent down. Like, that's like being sent back to the minors. You know, like Simmons often happen. It's like
what should happen to Hall?
They get ruined once they go to main roster. They're safer on NXT.
Not really, Jeremy, because hockey usually plays on Tuesdays. So
we've covered literally maybe 2 and 3 NXT events this year at most.
Yeah.
But why? NXT is a developmental brand. Why are you putting him in the main event? Like, that should be for a spot for a new guy.
If you send Finn down to NXT, you basically Apollo Crews him. You make him irrelevant. Nobody cares. He's gonna be hot for a few months because Finn Balor's back. Oh, Finn Balor's back on NXT. Oh my freaking god! Well, all the marks swing out, and then in a few weeks when it's like, oh, it's just Finn Balor. Yeah, forget him. We're done.
What about Kevin Owens? He's successful.
Sami Zayn.
Yeah, less.
Kevin Owens is relatable to the average guy. You know, no matter what, just keep fighting. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a physical altercation. It just means no matter what in your life, don't give up on you. Keep going, keep pushing. You may not get to where you want to be, but you'll be somewhere near what you'd like to be. Anyway, we should probably move on to the last match and discuss that, yeah?
Main event.
Main event. I mean, I already said a lot on this.
Yeah, please no more rant about how the finish.
Yeah,
You've had enough of that.
Yeah, Roman needs to win on his own. Is all I'm going to say.
Roman winning was the right choice.
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
Cody did not deserve that. I will say at the beginning of the match, with the way the entrance was, I thought Solo was going to turn on Roman.
Cody wasn't even meant to be in the match in the first place.
By what KK's been explaining of what's been going on NXT, I think this is her title reign before they take it off of her and move her up. Just based on what KK's been saying, because he does watch religiously.
Yeah, that's like
like
Roxanne.
There is no other word for how this guy watches wrestling.
Roxanne's gonna probably be the #1 title. She's gonna be the first shot for Indy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Cody
yeah,
was
going
never
back
going to
to
win for the pure fact that Cody wasn't meant to be in the match in the first place. He was only given that match because The Rock said no.
Yep.
It was meant to be Rock and Roman. Cody was never meant to be in that match. He was a backup plan in case The Rock said no. Cody was never going to win because they don't want him as champion.
You there just a little bit, Tom? Cody was the backup's backup. Because they phoned The Rock and went, "Hey, Rock, you want to do this?" And The Rock went, "No, man, I'm out of shape. I'm fat.
Done. Don't want to.
Don't want it." Then they called Stone Cold and they went, "Hey, Stone Cold, you want it?" And he went,
No.
"You offered it to The Rock first. I'm insulted. F you. Get out of my face." Because the Stone.
And then they went, "Cody, you're going to win at the Rumble and lose at Mania." Okay.
Cody went, "Okay, how much am I getting paid? Because I can't even say that because, well, yeah, YouTube would...
Cody's always been an upper mid-carder at best.
Always.
I think he did a really good job holding...
I'm not denying he did a really good job. But the thing is, based on what I've seen from Cody over the years, this is a once-in-a-blue-moon match. A lot of his times his matches aren't main event caliber. It depends who his opponent is. He really heavily relies on his opponent to make a match look good. That's the problem with Cody.
Yep.
Cody's never going to win a WWE title, mate.
I want to see... You know what belt I want to see them put on Cody Rhodes?
Intercontinental?
Yeah. That's his
They're
belt.
gonna make it. They're gonna make it white again if they put it back on
Oh,
him.
God, please no.
I really hope. I mean, the white belt looks class. In my
I
opinion.
didn't like it myself.
Unpopular
I personally
opinion,
didn't like it myself.
apparently. But
I did not like it. The black
I
one
just-
looked way better.
I don't know. I don't like the fact that it was white on white. Like the faceplate was white as well, or had like the white inlay to it. But I still think that belt looked pretty class. The new one is far superior.
I like white leather.
You know
on the
one
women's
reason
belts.
why I knew he wasn't going to win? Because they kept pushing this. He could be the first Rhodes to win a world title. They pushed that narrative and it's like, yeah, he's not going to win now. You've made too much of a big deal.
Of course Cody's not winning. But I mean, like, it's nice to think that he can. Because, I mean, again, he did put up a really good job. But I think he's more suited for the U.S. or, you know...
Intercontinental,
US
definitely.
title.
Yeah. Cody
agree,
dethrone Theory. Put one pompous airbag in front of another. Like,
I'm up for that.
He's the American Nightmare. Might as well put the
right?
US
Why
title
shouldn't
on
he
him.
be the American champion too?
Yeah.
I don't think Theory should have had that belt for half as long as he's already had it, or had it in the first place. Don't get me wrong, Theory is a good talent. He's got a lot of potential. Too soon is all I'm saying.
He's a Vince guy, so yeah.
Yeah, but just
Also,
because
would
you're
like to
in with the
address
boss,
that-
just because you're in with the boss and you're the boss's favorite doesn't mean you should get a title shot just because. Like,
I would like to see.
I know
Cody have
that's
a
the
tag
whole
team
point
run.
of being the
That'd be
boss's favorite, but again, the boss should be professional and non-biased and say, just because I like you, you got to go out there and earn it.
Unfortunately, that's not how wrestling bookers normally work.
I know. That's why, wrestling bookers work like this. I'm going to get rid of everybody I don't like, and then when it switches to who's doing the booking, hey, guess what? Johnny Gargano's back, Braun Strowman's back, Ricochet is on the bubble, who was on the bubble for
I
the
have
longest
no
time is
idea
getting a
why he
push.
brought Hit Row back. That's the only
Because
one
he
I don't
likes Hit
understand.
Row.
But
I don't know why he
that's
brought Damage Control back. I mean, I understand Bailey or made damage control because all he's
I mean,
done is make
damage
fucking
control has been a flop.
I don't understand why they can take these factions that could potentially be dominant. Like let's face it, Bailey's a class talent as much as we love to hate on her.
Yeah.
Dakota Kai is very good as well. Maybe
And
not
so
to
is
the
Io Sky.
same caliber, but Io Sky is absolutely fantastic, massive talent there.
Yeah.
All they do is they're like it's like opposite day on when DJ Khaled recorded the song "All I Do Is Win" because it was like opposite day. All I do is lose. Wait, hold on, what the hell is going on here? You know, like they won the tag championships, right?
Who?
They held those for a while, and all Bailey did was lose. I'm surprised Kai
Oh, yeah.
and Sky didn't.
Yeah, basically, because those two were holding the tag belts, and Bailey went for the title about 3 different times and lost.
Yeah, and then eventually they accept for a match that eventually lost the titles.
Yep.
Why they haven't turned is beyond me.
I don't know. The whole faction is just terrible.
I was expecting a turn from Dakota Kai.
Yeah, because they really haven't done anything, have they, Borg? Gallus and Anderson were just brought back to, hey, we need a couple guys to kick a couple heads in for a couple of episodes. You think you could do it? Yeah.
Then they brought Mia Yim back to do the same thing, and then she's now basically just disappeared. Like,
I don't know why they gave her. What does Michin mean again?
crazy. It's a nickname her mother gave her as a child, apparently.
Oh, and they're using that as their stage name.
Apparently, it was her. It was her idea.
I heard she hates it.
I thought it was her idea.
No, KK, what have you heard? You're Mr. Wrestling.
I thought she pitched it.
I heard it was her idea, but that's the meaning of Michin.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't mean she doesn't hate it. You could still be right on that one. Oh, I have no idea who's dethroning Roman. It's too late to think about Roman people.
Who's left? It's like there aren't many people that Roman hasn't faced.
Gunther would be a good choice. I'd like to see him hold the belt.
Gunther when he drops the belt.
Yeah. Braun Breaker if you build him up right.
Yeah, when he makes that main roster debut.
When he makes the main roster debut, build him up right, and Braun Breaker would be a fantastic person to take off him.
I personally feel like Braun Breaker, when he comes up to the main roster, he needs to be built like Goldberg was back in the old days.
Yeah.
Just come in, wreck people, and win 2.5 minute matches, and not to just local talent and throw a little bit of them in there. So like, hey, we need 3 guys from the local wrestling community to come in and face our guy. You're gonna lose. He's just gonna powerbomb the crap out of you guys and knock you all down 100 million times.
Yeah, throw someone like Ricochet in there, or Mustafa Ali, or heck, even feed Braun Strowman to him at some point.
Yeah, but make him work for Braun Strowman.
Oh, definitely make him work for Braun Strowman. The problem with Lashley is I think Lashley's past his prime, and I really don't want to see him beat Roman.
I'd like to see again for build up players to make them look big and strong, not just saying, hey, you can beat the guys who are quick and fast, whatever, beat them fast. Throw Lashley at him, make him work for that one. Braun Strowman is a good one to establish strength again as well. Big dude. You think he could potentially squash Omos?
No, Omos has got no chance of beating Roman.
No, I mean,
dude can't even beat Braun
Braun
Strowman.
Breaker beating Omos is what I was saying.
Oh yeah, Braun Breaker should
you throw a bunch of, like I said, you go 3 local talent guys. Next week throw Ricochet at him. Next week throw somebody like Lashley at him. Next week throw a more local talent at him. Pay-per-view. Have him.
I agree, Eagle. They did. Apart from the Bianca Belair match and the Finn Balor match, the one people want
Braun Breaker, that is.
Jay White is not coming to WWE, I don't think, and he's definitely not coming to WWE to be fed to Roman.
He'd probably end up on NXT if anything.
Yeah, but hasn't Bray versus Roman already been done like 100 million times?
Couple of times.
It's a couple of times, but not that many.
Don't get me wrong, I still love Bray Wyatt. I just wish they'd let him run with the twisted, demented crap that keeps spewing from his brain, but they keep trying to throttle him, and I don't understand why.
I don't know, because he seems to have an idea, like Firefly Funhouse, and then they seem to let him go halfway with it, and then say, no, we're done. When it's just getting to the good part. Every time.
They need to just let him do what he wants. He knows what he's doing.
Definitely. Like, you can tell with this Fiend, with this new character, that he's not been able to do what he wanted with it. I can understand why he's creatively frustrated if he's been throttled all the time.
Yeah.
I personally, and people are going to boo me and hate me and leave me all kinds of nasty things in the comments because of it, but I think Bray Wyatt would be a better fit in AEW.
I could see that
where Tony Khan would sit down with him and go, okay, what's your idea? I want it from like the basis of your idea from start to finish, and we can iron out the details as we go along. But I want, this is how it starts, this is how it finishes, and everything in the middle. Let's sit down to a lunch.
Yeah.
And Bray Wyatt would tell him his story, and he'd go, fantastic, let's run it.
I honestly think Bray Wyatt could do fantastic work with Sting and Darby Allin.
Also House of Black.
I think Bray Wyatt would
or House of Black.
Amazing booker.
Dark Order.
Yeah, you could turn Dark Order a little bit creepier. That would work. Like, there's enough creepy guys on the roster to work with Bray Wyatt. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and personally, I kind of. How cool would it be? Speaking of Bray Wyatt and Dark Order, for Bray Wyatt, who worked with Harper or Lee or Brody Lee, to come back and make the Dark Order. You know, they've fallen from grace, right? They're basically disbanded at this point. But the only thing keeping them together is their good buddy Hangman Adam Page, who is a face.
Yeah.
They're faces now. They were never faces before. So you have Bray Wyatt come in and make with the whole gimmick of make the Dark Order great again. And it gets all dark and twisted and weird.
True. Just going to point out, Alex, as a new owner, are you going to bring in somebody who literally got suspended for having a fight that made massive headlines and stuff and a lot of drama? That openly slagged off their boss and other colleagues. Are you as a new boss going to hire that person? No! No, you are not! You are not going to hire the person that is an absolute jackass online. Also, is Punk still on the AEW contract?
Is Hangman trying to rejoin the Elite?
It seems that way.
Yes. Yes, because of what happened on the last AEW we watched. Remember when Nick Jackson got taken away in the did you watch that one?
No, I might have slept.
Yeah, I think you slept through it. Basically, yeah, Hangman saved Omega from a beatdown, but then Don Callis pretended he got hit by Hangman. So
Yeah, Don Callis does not like Hangman joining the Elite. He's trying
yeah,
to
so he's trying to stop it
separate that.
happening. It's good story. The shame is we always have hockey on
Don
Wednesdays most of the
Callis
time.
needs to be dropped on his head until he can't speak anymore.
I like that man. Leave him alone.
He's
Okay.
he's
I'm just gonna say this, Don Callis. Like, the fact that I hate him means he's doing his job very, very well.
Yeah.
He's a heel manager to a potentially face wrestlers. So, like,
AEW Paul Heyman.
yeah, he's a dickhead. I hate him.
Doing his job right.
Because they brought back Hogan because Hogan is bigger than Punk will ever be in the history of the wrestling business.
You cannot compare those two.
Hulk Hogan was wrestling for 10 years. Punk is nothing in the terms of this business.
Isn't Hogan like basically unable to feel his legs?
Now he is, yeah. Also, would like to point out that the whole controversy around Hulk Hogan was the person, not the wrestling character, said the comments. They brought back the wrestling character to the wrestling show.
Not Terry.
The whole controversy, and he won his lawsuit because somebody illegally recorded a conversation with a person that no one cares about. Because no one cares about the person behind the character. The only reason that conversation was recorded is because they were trying to catch what the character was saying. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the person who plays Hulk Hogan is a trash human being. But Hogan himself is a great wrestling character. Wrestler I have respect for. Person behind it? No, I do not.
So we kind of got off track there, talking about AEW and WWE and where
talking about Bray Wyatt. Yeah.
Right.
One last thing I would like to say is, did you see Brody Lee wife and kid were in the audience?
Yeah. Speaking
how
of which,
big has -1 got?
Right. It's been like 3 years since we've seen him, bro.
Yeah.
True.
But I have one question in regards to that. If Cody Rhodes gave the belt to -1, okay? He gave the weight belt to -1. Either Solo Sikoa found another one on side the stage, which was planted so he could use it, or -1 hates Cody so much that he went to Solo Sikoa and said, "Here, use this to beat up Cody," and gave it back.
If I was -1, I'd want him to use my one because then I can say that Cody Rhodes was hit with this belt.
Yeah, I think Solo just grabbed it.
Yeah, but he put it off the side though. That kid's not getting that back now, is he?
He's definitely getting it back.
He's getting it back. Of course he is.
Oh, he definitely got that back.
Why not just, here, kid, here's a belt? Because they're selling them on the merch stand. Just give him any belt.
That one, like, it was. I think it's just.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's gonna get a belt, but like,
it's a used belt, so like it has more meaning to it, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Breaker,
main event.
Either is possible.
Gunther, I would say Gunther.
With how hot Seth Rollins is right now, I'd like to see Seth go at him again.
Yeah.
Seth Rollins, I would like to see him champion by the end of the year. World champion worthy.
Yeah, right now he is smoking hot. Like when it comes to popularity,
I'm just scared how he would make that title look with whatever outfit he's gonna wear.
And I don't know about with Drew McIntyre, but like I agree with his statement on, I think he made on Twitter, was it? He showed me.
I think so.
He said, "Come on, Taker. You've got one more match in you, and I will be willing to do one of those cinematic matches." I personally think another like Taker doing cinematic matches where it's like more like a badass movie fight. Like I think. What do you guys think? Taker in another cinematic match? I don't know versus who, but
If he can hang, then yeah.
I mean,
Just
of course, if he can do it.
Yeah.
But it was Drew McIntyre who called out Undertaker, saying, "Hey, Taker, I think you got one more in you, even if it's cinematic." How do you guys feel about a cinematic match?
If he can do it like how he did it with AJ, yes.
Exactly, I agree. And I guess the second part of that is if no, why not? And secondly, if yes, who do you pit him against, and what kind of match do you do? Who said Brock versus Roman? Oh no, I think they need a Brock versus Roman one more time at WrestleMania as a rubber match, because they're right now tied at 1 win apiece at WrestleMania, with Seth Rollins having interrupted their third match with a Money in the Bank cash-in win. So I feel like Roman and Brock should be at WrestleMania to squash that tie. Yeah.
Peace out, Dougie.
No, AJ. I'm sorry, AJ would just get eaten alive by Roman at this point.
Yeah, he kind of would.
And so, like, I really don't know who you put Roman against.
It's gotta be either Gunther or Von.
Yeah, but I don't think he'd do well against Roman, or Bork. Who's called you Brock? I really don't think he'd do well against Roman. But I do believe it's my turn today, yeah?
Yes.
All right. Before I get to anything, you got any thoughts on the pay-per-view?
Do you like the first night better than the second?
Okay.
I just find the second one was so boring.
You found the second night boring?
Well, except for the Edge and Demon Finn match was okay.
Your demon came back, didn't he?
I'll give it to him.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I didn't like the purple.
Okay, you didn't like his entrance, but like, you think the demon sucks?
He's old school.
Anyway,
Bianca one was good, but other than that, the other match was.
actually, Tom, we have one more thing to do before we end for the night.
Schedules.
Predictions.
Yeah,
Tom looks like he's dying. I want to go to bed.
There's one more thing we gotta do.
Actually, two. Don't do it to do find out about schedules.
Oh, we're doing that. We're doing that tomorrow. We're doing Raw tomorrow. We can figure out the rest of the schedule after that.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Tomorrow is I'm doing some work on my PC, and then I'm doing Raw.
Just work out who's got what.
There's Mania, and do you need you don't need NXT again, do you?
No, I've got night one. We just need to work out night two.
Well, I kind of just kept adding to the one we previous. they had.
You just put it in show links. Okay.
Did I? Oops. Do you want me to send it to you two, or can you get it from there? Or should I
I'll just get it from here. Okay, Jesse got.
No one Cody. No one Cena Theory. No.
I think Jesse got 0.
No, Jesse got Rhea. Didn't score on Belair. KO Sammy 2.
Rhea was yesterday. We're doing night 2.
Oh, right. Okay, so said Cody.
Which is wrong. Drew was wrong. Asuka was wrong. Finn was wrong. Omos was wrong.
I also got Ray as well, didn't I?
No. And she said Liv and Raquel, so she got a 0 for today.
Holy sugar, that is...
Oof.
See, Jesse, sometimes going against the obvious is bad.
I don't get it.
Okay,
1, 2...
Onward to KK.
3...
no, you're counting faster than me.
4...
We're figuring that out right now.
5. KK got 5.
5 for today?
Yes.
I got 1.
You got 1, 2...
2... 3.
Yeah, you got 3.
So I got Ronda and Shayna. I didn't do very well tonight either.
Book 1, 2... 3, 4. Book got 4.
You also got a 3, Tom, from my count.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let me just find Jay's again.
Sounds to me like Bork won WrestleMania.
Okay, he had okay.
Because he had 8. We needed to beat Bork. We need to beat Bork by
Cody
at least
loses,
2.
so he got 1, 2, 3, 4. Jay got 4. So let's see. Jesse got 8. You got 13. KK got 15. Bork got 14. I got 10. Jay got 12. So Bork won.
Congratulations, Bork. You
KK?
are the first predictions.
Get your ass off predictions champion. I will not acknowledge you anymore.
Oh, hail
GG.
the new predictions. Can you do the thing in mine as well?
Yeah, where are you?
I'll do it for mine. I'll find
Where's
Bork.
Bork? All hail the new predictions champion, Bork Lesnar. KK, what a reign!
Long live the king, if you will.
I'm not bad.
KK, you have a chance to regain it by SummerSlam.
Wait, how many pay-per-views is between now and SummerSlam?
April, May, June, July, or like 5 pay-per-views, maybe an AEW somewhere in that.
Brutal. That's a lot of points.
Yeah, but we're only counting for it's only counting for a show and then leaving it there and then counting for the next show. I mean, we could do it for whatever's in June.
Well, what's like the because there's an AEW pay-per-view coming up in April.
That's May.
May?
That's literally the end of next month.
Okay, I'm not saying you have that be the cutoff. We've got what are we in? We're in the beginning of April, so we won't have anything until May for WWE, right? We got Backlash coming up at the end of May.
I think that's in April, beginning of May, and then Saudi at the end of May, I think.
Okay. Then we got AEW in there as well.
May 27th is going to be King and Queen of the Ring.
In Saudi Arabia.
Confirmed.
Yeah,
Okay, and that's the only pay-per-view for May?
I believe
Besides
so.
the AEW one?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 2. What do we got for June?
Hold on.
No idea. Yeah, we must acknowledge him one last time.
May 6th, WWE Backlash. May 27th, King and Queen of the Ring.
In Saudi.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to do a one in June. Because from what I'm reading, it says May 27th, King and Queen of the Ring. And then it goes to July 1st, Money in the Bank.
I guess
and then
July. I guess Money in the Bank should be the cutoff after Money in the Bank.
I think that's better than.
Yeah, Money in the Bank.
I also feel like SummerSlam should be a cutoff, but that's like 2 months, like the next month after.
Yeah, Money in the Bank and then SummerSlam. So Money in the Bank July 1st, and then August 5th is SummerSlam.
By the way, I don't know whether it's going to be SummerSlam or Money in the Bank, but one of those is the predictions is going to be canceled. Like the actual stream. Feel free to get, or we can just count it as a 0, whatever. But I'm hoping to be going to the cottage some point this summer for at least a week.
Okay.
And hopefully that won't fall on a pay-per-view, but like I get away when I can get away. Like if I'm told, hey, I can fit you, it's like, okay, guys, sorry, like I'm out. So, yeah. So basically, there's Money in the Bank, and then it's SummerSlam, and that's it, right?
That's what I'm reading.
Okay. And then if we have a pay-per-view for AEW in May, we're not having another one till like September, right?
Possibly.
September, October-ish.
Yeah.
So, and then that would bring us up to probably Survivor Series. Why don't we do from this one to Money in the Bank, then from the end of Money in the Bank to like Survivor Series? So that should be September, October-ish, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just, thinking out loud. It's not for sure yet. But... Next, Predictions Championship is up for grabs at Money in the Bank, ladies and gentlemen, and that will be at the end of July, yeah?
Yeah. Beginning of July.
Beginning of July, my apologies. If you would like to have your chance at becoming the Predictions Champion and having us all have to not necessarily bow down to you, but like we have to give you a shout out. All hail Borg, the Predictions Champion. Something like that. Make sure to join the community and be a part of that and get your predictions in. And
I feel bad for KK. He just has to he loses Predictions Champion. He just gets to stay as head moderator on both chats.
Yeah,
it's hard life for KK. But it was a good reign for KK.
All hail
7 months.
7 months. KK reigned. It was a great reign.
Yeah, he was back-to-back champion there for a while, wasn't he?
Would have to do have to just say, Jesse, how do you predict 6 matches wrong in a row? That was bad. You did not predict night 2 well. Did a right night 1.
Fantastic for a combination of night 1,
but night 2, my God.
Goes to show when she's on, but when she's off, oh boy, is she off.
Yeah.
Keep in mind.
Anyway, we should probably wrap this up because it's after midnight and you stretch sleep.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm down to basically our regulars at this point, so I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but I do want to get off of here and do something else. Maybe watch something that's not wrestling for an hour or so.
When we go get some fresh air.
We could also do that, but yeah. And it is my turn. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for today. Thank you very much to everybody who has tuned in and hit that like button over the last 2 days. And if you've hit subscribe as well, even better. Thank you again. But again, that is going to do it for tonight. Until next time, guys.
Bye-bye.
Peace out.
Peace.
Happy watching.
Yep, sleep needed. Please check out the review that will be up in a few minutes' time. Hopefully the internet doesn't hate my opinions on this pay-per-view. Oh, who am I kidding? They're going to hate my opinions on this pay-per-view because you can never please the internet. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with potentially some Fallout. If not, we're definitely watching the post-WrestleMania Monday night. Until then, guys.
Bye.
Peace.
Joyous viewing. Alright, we're out.